I think we're live now. Yeah, there we go. What's up, y'all? What's up, Chevo? I'm your Huckleberry. Good to see you, brothers. Frisky Friday. You don't drink, then drink water. Or piss. Whatever you want to drink. I don't care. Me personally, I like my iced tea. Comes from all natural ingredients. Let's see. Freaking man, what is going on? Have you all been getting a lot more from freaking scam calls lately? And scam emails too. I get those too on my main account. Um, I mean, it's annoying. It's like, geez. Usually, I put them in like the trash folder or the spam folder, whatever they call that thing. So, how's everybody doing tonight? Yeah, you get them every day. I think I got like 5 today on my phone. That's just my phone. I got 5 on my phone, and I got like 3 on my inbox. It's like, geez, man, who's selling my info? I'd really like to know. Got a few ideas. So, anyways, what is new in the news, everybody? Hey, Michelle. What's up, Roger? Good to see you, brother. How's little Frankie doing? Hey, good to see you, Jordan. Yeah, I think Jeremy's going to be on here in just a minute. Probably getting his pants on or doing. I don't know what he's doing. I appreciate that. I do. I do, Michelle. You know, we've been friends for a damn long time now. God, years. It's been a long time. I bet he is, Detroit. I bet he is. I know it's so quiet in here. Should put on some music or something, huh? I don't even know. I don't even know if I got any kind of strikes on my channel last night. I haven't even looked. Oh, by the way, I think that video is still up. Crap, maybe I should handle that first. Hold on a second. If that video is still up, I should probably get rid of it. Let's see here. Yeah, here we go. Let me manage. See what we got going on. Did I get any? Let's see here. Wow, I'll be damned. Nope, no restrictions. Cool. All right, I guess I'll leave it up then. You know, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? It's the old motto. And even if I get like a copyright restriction, it doesn't really ruin the stream. About all it does is just any kind of ad revenue would have to be paid out to whatever the copyright claim was. But like I said, I think about the only thing I really did was I showed my buddy's video, my Think Like a Cop Good Luck America, I should say. People keep changing their names. I mean, even like my buddy Backwoods and Prepping. I mean, he's over there going right now. He's got like 125 viewers, man. I mean, he's kicking some butt and taking names. So,
what's up, Jordan?
Good on him.
I know I lied. I said I wasn't getting on tonight.
Jimbo, what's going on? What's going on, Jeremy?
Not much, brother. Not much, man. Good to see y'all. Good to see all of y'all, man. Always good to see y'all, man. You know what? I think I'm gonna do a dap hit.
Matt, kiss my ass, socialist. What is going on, my brother?
Kiss my ass.
Tell you what, man. Dude, he's a good guy to know, man. Freaking him and Nikki, man, they chat all freaking day. I wake up sometimes, Matt, and I'll have like 50 freaking text messages, and it's all between you and Nikki. I'm like, what the hell you been doing all day? What's going on, Arkwell?
What's up, Huckleberry? Jeep, what's up?
What are you doing? Hot knives there?
No, I'm doing a dap hit. I got a nectar collector.
So,
hit this big ass torch up and get this motherfucker hot. Then I hit this concentrate. And then I die.
Oh, that's too classic, dude. Maybe I should just change the channel name to The Wheat Show.
Yeah, I got vape too. Just a dab will do you. That's right. No Flint. I love you.
The Matt gas shortage, right? Fine. Okay, if we're gonna play like that, hold the chat.
I got the chat. Ooh, that's some freaking good stuff right there. Nice and tasty and clear and nice. Whoa, amber is the color of my energy. All right, we took a dap hit. Now let's take a vape hit. And we'll finish the trifecta with a ball hit. Let's go ahead and finish off with a hat trick.
What's up? Rapscallion.
I know, right?
First one of the day.
Oh, man.
I know, right?
Just one banger to brighten up your day. Jim Bob, I was going to get on my Xbox, and I was going to play some Valhalla and I don't know, take over some, loot some cities. And then I was going to play a game of baseball on the show because I don't know how they got it, but they got the show. And I like playing baseball in video games. I don't know why. I think because I'm good at it.
I've got that Wii. Yeah, I've got
the Wii.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And dude, my favorite is still bowling. I think
I love bowling.
I think that's everybody's favorite, man.
Oh yeah, I love bowling.
I got pretty good at the baseball on there. The golfing I pretty much got down.
Golf is pretty cool too, yeah.
Let's see, what's the other one they got on there? They got boxing.
Boxing, yeah.
I mean, I do all right, but man, that's actually a hell of a workout, man.
Yeah, because your arms.
If you got a younger kid that you're up against, I mean, freaking the fists are flying and shit, man. It's quite a bit of an upper body workout. What's up, Josh? Prepping outside the box. Good to see you, brother.
What's up?
And I'm just sitting back having a beer.
Yeah, Valhalla, that's a pretty badass game. I'm getting ready to pop the shit out you. No.
I know, right? What is it? Dodge and leave? Or
I love him though. Come here. Come here. Say hello to everybody. Oh, there he is. He getting so big. Nope, not the hat. Get off. Nope, get out of there. Okay, come on. Go play.
are you gonna teach him how to be like a perimeter dog, or what are you gonna do?
Yeah, he's got, well, right now he's already perimeter to my area. If he gets out of my sight, he starts freaking out. He starts running towards me and crying or whatever if he's not in my area, the perimeter that he can see me in. But
Gotcha.
yeah, he's all, whenever I walk, he's already like under my feet or in between my legs. So if I keep that up, and keep on, working with him on that, he will be a perimeter right underneath me. We're working on sit right now, but he knows his name and he's housebroken already. So
Nice.
yeah,
That right there, that's the big one. The
yep,
house.
9 weeks and he's already housebroken, man. I mean, he goes to the door, if he's got to go out, and sometimes he has a little accident because he's little still. But I mean, as long as it's by the door, no, that's what I thought.
Chewing
Yeah,
on something.
freaking trying to get wires and cords and shit in the corner.
Oh man, get him. Well, I'm sure you probably got bones and all that stuff.
Oh, dude. My floor is freaking covered with shit, dude. And oh my gosh, his attention span is like freaking child.
Well, exactly. Well, they are. I mean, that's going to be a good dog, though, man.
Oh yeah.
And I'll tell you what, man. Like freaking, when you spend time with your dogs from that kind of age, like they become part of your family.
Yeah,
I mean,
very loyal.
I had a pit bull. And I know pit bulls get a lot of bad rep because a lot of people don't train them properly or abuse them.
Right.
But no, mine was totally different. Like mine loved the kids. He was only aggressive if somebody else became aggressive. I mean, he was a better sense of somebody's attitude before I was. You know what I mean?
Oh, he gets a job every day. Don't worry about that outside the box. I always give him a job every day. And when I go to work, I put him in his little kennel, and or his big kennel. It's not little; it's a big ass kennel. But he's actually gotten good with that. After the 4th day, he doesn't freak out now anymore with the kennel because I tell him, look, I got to go to work. I'll be right back. And when I come back, he's bam, let's go outside and play. But I play with him every day, all the time. So
yep.
I'm trying to keep that bond up,
Mm-hmm. My dog's kind of a liberal.
Yeah, he
like he comes in, eats, drinks, comes over, expects me to pet him, and then goes barks and then goes and barks at the other dogs outside. That's
No, he likes Luna. He likes the cat. He likes jumping on the cat and everything. And Luna will turn around and swat the shit out of him 3 or 4 times, and he just steps back for a second, looks, and then goes right back at the damn cat again. And I'm like, will you leave the cat alone? And then the cat will do it intentionally. She'll intentionally jump down and like fucking sit there and push her ass up in his face to make him chase him. And then she turns around and bitches and complains because she's getting chased.
Man, yeah. No, my cat. I got one cat that does the same thing to my dog. And it's funny because my dog is big enough. With one bite, he could like snap her neck.
Chomp him, yeah. Chomp the shit out.
And it's like, wow, cat. And she just comes up and, like you said, rubs her tail in his face. And he's just like, let's get out of here.
Yeah, But now I got to be like, no, leave the cat alone. Luna, quit freaking antagonizing the dog.
Holy crap. No way. Jim Bob. Look at that. Jim Bob got a link out.
Nice.
Dude, that is impressive, dude. Freaking, they have been nailing anybody posting links on these freaking channels, man. That is.
Yeah.
That is, wow. All right. Well, maybe they're getting so many complaints from so many channels. It's like, hey, you got to back off the AI crap. because I mean, there's no way that there's a team of people that are going through hundreds of thousands of fucking chats.
A
I mean,
live stream,
I
yeah.
mean, all right. And here's a question for everybody in the chat: how many streams at any given time do you think are going on YouTube? Just a rough guess. 10,000, 100,000.
Because you got to think, you've got music streams, you've got video game streams. You know how many fucking video game streams that are out there live and playing Roblox and freaking Minecraft and all this other crap and shit that they have out there, man?
Oh my God,
A
that's
lot.
probably a couple 100,000 right there.
A lot. Yeah, there's a lot of video game streaming.
Well, if we've got over 7 billion people, and we got to assume probably half of them have access to the internet.
Yep.
At least that would be my assumption. Even in the Middle East, they've got internet.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, it could be millions very easily.
Easily, yeah. Yep, very easily.
And there's no way that even if you had say Google hired 10,000 people to try and go through everybody's stream, it's not going to happen.
There's too many streams at one time for I think it's almost like they already have a list of ones that okay, these are the guys we're gonna fuck with, and they like, and at the day they just take like a bunch of darts and they just go chunk chunk chunk. Okay, those are the three. Let's get them.
Okay, well, it's still showing that we're live, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's weird. Are you getting storm out there, Matt? It might have been.
Where are you at, Matt? Because my rain should be starting here in a few hours. Well, actually, I think it's supposed to start at 9. But I'm supposed to have like thunderstorms and rain all day tomorrow, which is great. I love it. I can't wait.
I think he's further up north because I know he's still. He didn't have snow today, but he's had snow like in the last week, I think.
Oh damn! Yeah, that ain't me. Ohio. Oh wow. Yeah, you're way north. It's supposed to rain.
So I saw some interesting stuff. I talked about it a little bit on my on the video I did on my other channel earlier. But like I know the other day Oklahoma passed that that anti-rioting act bill.
Yeah, so down in Florida.
If you're in a vehicle and you get mob attacked, you're allowed to drive over people if that's the case, man. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason that you should have your life put in jeopardy because of this fucking group of idiots.
Yep.
So, I mean, that's a good step. And then the governor of Georgia came out because he's pissed off because of all the boycotts going on. And it's like, look, dude, it was not their decision to make up these new voting regulations, which is it's not as strict as other states, but it's stricter and it's going to make it to where it's going to be a fair election. And I really have a feeling because I know the Democrats down here in Arizona are really pushing for this crap too. I mean, freaking every time our Republican senators try and go in there to audit the freaking election machines and the ballot.
No, you can't do that.
The freaking Democrats are fucking throwing something in the court, a lawsuit, freaking whatever. And it's like, wow, you fucking assholes. What are you trying to hide? You know what I mean? It really makes them look fucking guilty.
Yeah, that's
I can't wait because they're going to get overturned. We're going to get down to the bottom of this. Probably going to find out. I mean, just if they recount the ballots, there's 2.1 million ballots. And I wouldn't be surprised if just counting those, they don't realize that Trump had Maricopa County. Mm-hmm. He had it clearly.
He had 49 freaking states. I think New York. He even flipped California from what I've seen from the military's.
Hey, what's up, Alexander, the Explorer?
Even turned California red from what I've seen. Here, you want me to open that? Here.
What's up, Josh? Good to see you again.
There. You're gonna. Well, you gotta move out the way. There.
Matt. Yes. Yeah, I did. Let me see if it works.
Let me see.
Is that your great grandmother keeping the family together?
Okay. Yeah. Dust in a baggie. Oh my God. I don't even.
All right. When I clicked on this link, it went right straight back to our link.
Now mine went to another place. Dust in a box.
Is that your grandmother?
Is that the one? Okay. Oh wow! This kid is good. Wow. I'm guessing that's probably the one you wanted me to see, Matt. Right? I got it pulled up. I can't share it because I don't know if it's copyrighted.
I'm watching Platoon.
I see. Platoon?
Yeah. It's towards the end of it.
Good movie. Great movie.
Oh yeah, it's a fucking awesome movie.
Yeah, something about war movies.
I love war movies. Like We Were Soldiers, and Saving Private Ryan, and
I just watched the one Memorial Day,
mm-hmm.
And I'd never seen it before, and I that was a good one too.
Hey Michelle, good to see you too. Yeah, I wasn't planning on coming on, and then Dangerous was like, "Hey man, what are you doing?" I was like,
I know, right?
Well, I guess I'm coming on.
Yeah, let me twist your nipple there.
Well, I guess I'm coming on. Gotta see my fans.
Hell yeah.
Gotta see my fans.
Yeah, like Saving Private Ryan is a long movie, but
it is long, but it's a good movie though, man.
It is, dude. Like the beach scene. Oh my God, the storm.
The beach. Yeah, mm-hmm. yeah.
How fucking
like that one part where the guy he's walking around like carrying his arm and drops it and like goes and picks it back up and he's like carrying it back to the medic. I'm like, God, I mean, it's just so realistic, And you got to think, when was that movie done? Like early 2000s?
Yeah, early.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be early 2000s.
Yeah, way early 2000s. Yeah. But see, now that I know what I know about certain people in Hollywood, it's kind of like, I can't watch that sick son of a bitch anymore, man. I can't watch that shit anymore.
You're talking about Tom Hanks?
Yeah. I'm like, man, I can't watch these sick freaking people anymore, man. What the hell?
That's why I try and stick with like Kurt Russell. Yeah, and Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood's another great one. Like seriously, I freaking love his movies.
Toy Soldiers, I remember that movie. That movie's cool. It was fun. Anything else is just a toy. Yes, Matt, I'm watching Platoon. It's towards the end of it. Actually, it's over 1:30, so there's only like 6 minutes left. Yeah, Charlie Sheen was up on the helicopter getting out.
The Toy Soldiers, is that the one where it was like the monster creatures against the soldier?
No, that's Small Soldiers. That's
okay. Oh, yeah, Small Soldiers.
Yeah.
Soldiers. I don't think.
Toy Soldiers. I've seen that movie like once, but I was younger. Wow, Saving Private Ryan was 1998.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh wow.
So
okay. All right. Well. Yes, Platoon is old, 86. I did know that. What's the other one? Full Metal Jacket. That's another good one.
Oh, the one with R. Lee Ermey, yeah.
Yeah, Full Metal Jacket. That's the one I was trying to think.
Hamburger Hill is, that's a good one.
Hamburger Hill, yep.
Dude, Heartbreak Ridge.
Heartbreak Ridge, yep. Adapt, improvise, and overcome. Yep.
I watch that thing at least 3 times a year.
It's the boys' preparator school gets taken over.
Yeah, Foamy, going well so far.
Yeah, Shelly. Yeah, I think I remember like it. Like I said, I think I've seen that movie like once. Yeah, but Full Metal Jacket, you're right. But Bug Dude, yeah, Full Metal Jacket is freaking awesome.
Boys preparatory school.
What was that other movie I just seen? Was it Jarhead?
They do have that movie out too.
I think it's Jarhead.
I don't think I've seen that one. I just heard about it.
Is that one there was a sniper? And because what's his name is in it? Oh gosh, I can't remember his name. He was in Booty Call. Jamie Foxx.
Huh.
Because
that doesn't ring a bell to me.
Jamie Foxx, the black dude, man, played Ray Charles.
I know who Jamie Foxx is. He played
Jarhead. I think it's Jarhead. I think that was the movie because it was about Marines and he turned into a sniper. The Dirty Dozen, that was a good one too. Old school.
Oh hell yeah, yeah.
That was fucking good. Yes.
Maybe I'll watch that later.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow morning.
Yeah, Jarhead was a good movie though. I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, like I said, there's something about war movies that I just like. Taps, yeah, that was a good one. Major Pain was, yep.
Oh, Major Pain.
I love it.
Oh my
God. You want something to take away all that pain? Give me your pinky.
Yeah. Seriously, you gonna break my fucking fingers, you asshole.
Give me your pinky. Killing is my business, and business is good.
You got the job done, though.
Oh, yeah.
13
Strikes.
hours? Oh, yeah.
Strikes is a pretty funny movie, though, man. That was a Bill Murray.
No, 13 hours, that's the Benghazi story.
I haven't seen that one.
Hey, Debbie.
Black Hawk Down. That's what movie I was thinking of. Black Hawk Down.
Oh, Somalia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a bad one.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a fucked up situation, man. I would not want to be in
man.
that.
And the two guys that went in there,
yeah, like the whole fucking city was trying to fucking kill them. And oh my god, and they were successful on a few of them.
Yeah, well, some of that shit was actually, some of that footage was real, like with them dragging the bodies out in the streets and all that shit and everything. Like that shit really happened.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fucking brutal.
And then the two soldiers that went in that knew it was a suicide attack, suicide mission pretty much. They go in there and fucking that was just amazing. It was crazy. 13 hours. I'll be pissed beyond everything. Oh yeah, I'll probably be mad as hell. I got to make sure that my guns are unloaded so I don't shoot the TV.
No, I'm telling you, dude, it would be the politicians you're gonna want to go after, but
oh yeah,
Minority Report, yeah, that was a crazy one. But you know what? You know what's fucked up, Foam? Is Foamy? I'm just gonna call you Foam because I remember Foam. Anyways, it's starting to like happen now. They're like these red flag laws is almost like the Minority Report. It's like, oh well, we expect you're gonna do something, so we're just gonna take away your firearms and your rights and
everything else,
and then you can go to court and fight for them back.
No, I think I'll just fight for them now.
That is the most unconstitutional fucking thing just about that I've ever heard of. I mean, I think it's bullshit that people go to fucking prison and when they get out, they have to fight for their rights back. I mean, honestly, if you fucking went in, you did your fucking time, paid your debt to society, get back out, you should have all your rights restored right then. And if you had guns that they confiscated, well, they'd be rusty depending on how long you were in there. but you should get everything right back. I mean, because there's people that have been in there for fucking years and years for drugs.
Well,
They
the reason
never had,
why,
dude, and a lot of them, dude, a lot of them were nonviolent crimes, dude.
well,
If there's no victim, how can there be a fucking crime?
well, there's a good thing too, and also here the thing is too is a lot of people don't know that the prison systems get paid to have
Oh,
X amount of prisoners in there. So if we get rid of all the prisoners, we can't fill the beds up. We don't get that money, we don't get that cutback or whatever from the state or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So the prison system's almost like the freaking hospital and the doctors. We need to flip these beds and keep on overflowing these sons of bitches. You know what I'm saying? You
yeah.
know, if we get 2 out, we need to make sure we get 3 back in.
Yeah, Demolition Man, freaking Wesley Snipes and Sylvester Stallone,
That
and
movie's good.
even
TV show,
Sandra. Dude, I mean Sandra was
Sandra
pretty
Bullock,
good in that one, man. That was, oh my god, that's still one of my favorite movies. Yeah,
The Seashells.
I don't know. It'd be hard. It would be hard to like pick your favorite movie. I mean, mine would probably end up being a horror flick, like Hey You.
Google Mon.
Hey Google
Hey,
Mon.
what's up? Hey, you.
Um. Anyways, yeah, it'd probably be like something John Carpenter, probably The Thing, or yeah, probably The Thing. I think that's still one of my probably my all-time favorite because it's got Kurt Russell in it, and it's got a lot of the old stars.
What
It's
about
got Keith
Tombstone?
David in it, and just the whole plot of the movie. An alien comes down here and it freaking infects people. If you've seen the movie, yes, it basically imitates people, and yeah, it's a fucking creepy ass movie. If it ever happened like that, dude, we would be fucked. I mean, you could take like the aliens from like the Alien movie and send them down here, and we would figure out how to kill them. Guaranteed, they would not take out the entire freaking population. We would fucking slaughter them. However, you know, um, the alien from The Thing was a whole different animal, totally different animal.
Contagion. I heard that movie was pretty good. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen Outbreak neither. I don't watch movies anymore. I'm sorry, y'all. I just don't. I live in an evil fucking place, and sorry, but I just can't watch it.
I do here and there.
So I'm gonna put Futurama on.
Oh yeah, where do you find that at?
I have it on Hulu.
On Hulu. Okay, so it moved from Netflix to Hulu. Okay.
Yeah, I've got like 8 seasons on Hulu here. I got like that and like King of the Hill and Simpsons and
Just got buffered out.
Polar Opposites. That's a good one too.
John, that's got to be on your end, brother, because everything's showing clear on my end.
Here. I am 5x5.
Yeah. So,
Oh, quick grunt and go back to sleep.
oh, well, I don't know. I watched Outbreak again. I watched that movie probably about once a year as well. The one with Dustin Hoffman and what's her name?
I haven't seen Vikings, the TV show, but I've gotten the whole season on like Hulu or some shit over here. On one of these things. I probably should watch it. You know what? I'll watch it when I move because I'll have plenty of shit to do when I'm unpacking.
Kelly, I was gonna say I watched that Songbird, which is basically like the COVID-24 contagion, except it was way more deadly. People were freaking dropping like flies and shit like that. And I mean, it was just like a serious lockdown type thing, which Are we gonna go there? Should we talk about New York and their fucking COVID passports?
Oh no. Let's not talk about that because then no. But speaking of like that whatever the freaking that movie you're talking about, an outbreak and everything, I downloaded this video game on my Xbox. It's actually a board game, but it's called Pandemic, and you got to cure like these four diseases before it spreads out through the world. Yeah, I've
Wait,
lost
can
all
we,
three
can we
times.
play it online?
I think I can play it online with people. Yeah, on my Xbox. Yeah, if they have it. Like I
No,
can.
so I'd have to be. Oh, I'd have to have like a controller and shit. And
Yeah,
Xbox.
but I mean, it's pretty badass, man. It's pretty fun. Let's put it like that, because there's four diseases you got to cure them and go from different places, and you got different characters, and different characters have different special abilities to help cure shit and everything, and it's pretty cool. But it's a board game. You can go out and get it. Actually, like go get the board game and play it and shit. It's pretty cool because I've seen it in Walmart. That's why I was like, hey. And when I was looking on like my Game Pass where I can download,
I don't think I don't. All right, Bug Dude, but Governor Butt Pinch. I'm curious.
needs to swim with the fish.
Oh wait, no, Buttigieg. He wasn't a governor, right? He was like a senator or something. I think. I don't fucking know. But
Yeah, I have Hulu.
I don't know. Are you talking about New York? The cum hole? I mean,
I need to keep. Can we? I thought I said kiwi. I was gonna say I like kiwi. I don't have any kiwi. You make me hungry for kiwis now.
okay. All right.
I'm not buying groceries because I'm packing. That's one of the greatest perks of working in a restaurant, pub, whatever. And you like being a manager and being like, you know what? I think I'm gonna take a fucking hamburger home today.
There you go. Yeah.
Or you know what? Cut me a steak. I'm taking a steak home tonight. Yeah. You want? Nope, just a steak. That's all I need.
Actually, you probably cook. You probably cut your own dinner, right?
Oh yeah.
Cook your own dinner. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Before dinner even starts, I'll like walk in, make sure all the lines all ready to go and like stocked up. And then I'll take like something and be like, what do I feel like eating? And then like I'll throw something down and I'll start making something. And people will come in and be like, what's that? And I'll be like, my dinner. Will you make me one? No, it's not on the menu.
oh shit, you asshole, man. What a dick. You wouldn't do that if it was me, though.
No, I'd make it for you.
What do you want,
Yeah,
man?
I mean, some of the people in chat, of course, I'd make it for y'all. But what it is I take a chicken breast, right, and I grill it off, and then when we pull our chicken off, we'll baste it in a honey mustard. Just brush it right quick with honey mustard on it, right?
Yeah.
Well, okay, what I do is I do the exact same thing, but then I take some of our Black Forest ham and I grill that up and get it nice and hot, and I'll lay that on top of my chicken, and then I'll take Swiss cheese and put it over top of that, and then bacon over top of that, and then melt it all down in the melter. Yeah.
Reminds me of the days back. Now I used to be a closing manager at Burger King. I was a manager. My girlfriend at the time was assistant manager, and pretty much everybody on the crew. I had a 3-man crew, and they were all people that got hired because they were friends of ours. Really a bad combination, but anyways, it worked out, dude. Freaking, we would get people coming back in and leaving comment cards saying this is some of the best service I've ever gotten, some of the best food, because that was my thing. When I was in charge, I was like, look, you're going to make that thing like you would want to eat it. Okay. And if it's not good enough, then don't even serve it out. But anyways, yeah, dude, I used to take I didn't have the ham, but I had the chicken breast. And I'd throw bacon and fucking cheddar or whatever I wanted on top of that thing. And like you said, just melt it down
Melt that shit down, man. Yep. Bam.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't eat the profits. No, and see, that's actually with my packages. I can eat. John. It's actually in like because there's only four main managers, and us four main managers is the owner, the general manager, who's my good friend, the kitchen manager, who I've known since grade school, and
Wow.
me, the other kitchen manager. You know what I'm saying? Those are the four main people. So we have pretty much. Yeah, I'm taking this home. I don't care.
Yep.
And that's what Big Boss Man says. You
I
got to
know,
hungry,
right?
you take it home. Yeah, open button key. Yeah, we have that because somebody would be like, they want something or something, and I'm like, if I don't have time to do it, I won't do it. But if sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'll charge them this much, and they're like, that's crazy. I'm like, look, it's either A, they'll buy it, or B, they won't. And you know what? 90% of the time, they'll fork that money out for it.
Yeah.
That's how much money these people have. I have people that sit at home, call up Dugan's, order a grilled cheese, drive up here, buy it, and then drive back and eat it at home. Grilled cheese. Grilled fucking cheese. Can't make this shit up, man.
Well, people are lazy and not. Well, maybe you just got better cheese. I don't
Fucking
know.
cheese.
Maybe you got better bread. I don't freaking know. Better butter. I don't know. Cause as far as I know, that's how you do grilled cheese. Is you freaking throw butter. You butter both sides. You grill one side, and then you flip it
One
over,
side,
and then you just put the cheese
flip
in
it
the
up,
middle, and then
and then bam. Pork chop, yeah, stuffed pork chop. You get you a nice, fat, thick, boneless pork chop and hammer that son bitch out, and then oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
stuff.
And then if you wanted to, you could sit there and what we do sometimes, you take toothpicks and just line toothpicks up in them and to hold it together and cook it like that, and then make sure you pull the toothpicks out before you cut in and eat that shit because it'll hurt yourself.
What do you stuff it with? Cheese?
You stuff it with cheese, bacon, whatever the hell you want to stuff it with. I mean, you put peppers in there you want, mushrooms, onions, you know what I'm saying? Blue cheese, any type of cheese, Gouda, Swiss, provolone, feta.
Oh,
What do you want to put in there? I can stuff it whatever you want. And then you can bread that shit and and then just bake that shit off, man.
all right.
No, I don't deliver to Canada. Sorry.
He can give you the recipe though.
But yeah, man, I mean, I got all types of recipe, hey you, on my channel, man. But like I say, the recipes that I'm telling y'all on my channel that I'm doing, I'm making big ass like 16 quart batches. That's so you're gonna have to do the mathematicals yourself and break it down.
Yeah.
And the key thing is to cooking is you can always add, but you can't take out.
Yeah,
Once
you
you
can't.
put too much shit in it, guess what? You fucked up and you got to start all over again. But you can always add just a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? So, apple cider, yeah, I hear what you're talking about. Yeah, I can make. Well, there's this one dish that everybody hates to make except for me because I'm really good at making it, and it's a sweet brandied salmon. And we have a salmon, and I grill the salmon off on the grill. But the sweet brandied sauce is brandy, brown sugar, and lemon juice. And all I do is I keep it on a low heat, and you have to keep on whisking it. You have to keep on whisking it, keep on whisking it, keep on whisking it, because if not, it'll turn to candy, and it turns really fucking hard. And as soon as you take the heat off of it, it starts thickening up automatically and turning into like a hardened candy, a candy sauce. But you just keep on doing that, and you let your carrots blanch off. And then when you prepare it, you throw your salmon on the plate, and put your carrots on top of it, and then drizzle that brandy and brown sugar caramel sauce all over it, and it will harden up and thicken up a little bit. Bam, there you go. People love that shit. I like cooking it, but the dishwashers hate fucking washing those pans.
I bet. Oh
Once
my
it
god.
cools off, it turns like like rock hard candy almost, and they have to scrub the shit out of it.
Yeah, my kids are bad about that kind of shit too.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, I did have a question for everybody. So, Mother's Day is coming up next month.
Oh shit! Wow.
And I've got a mother that is hard to buy for because like anything that she really wants or needs, her and my stepdad, they get it. I mean, they just go out and get it. If it's
Right.
a new fucking car, they'll just go out and get it. So, anyways, it's like super hard to buy for her. So I was thinking, well, I'll ask the chat. I mean, what do you think? She'll be turning 60. Well, all right. So her Mother's Day is what, May 8th or was it 8th? I don't know
I,
what year or
I
what.
know it's next month sometime, but I don't know.
Yeah, but her birthday is May 10th. So it's like we always have to buy her a Mother's Day and a birthday gift. I mean, we done the whole, what the charm bracelet thing. I think you all remember. They had it. It was a big thing. The freaking charm bracelet from like
I,
Zales.
okay, check it out. I don't know if you've done this yet, and I'm thinking about doing this for my mom for Christmas actually this year because I already have some of the frames and everything ready and everything and put to the side. If you have any bunch of old pictures of yourself, like as you as a child and growing up to now, and get you a nice little frame and put a couple of different pictures of you. Maybe you as a baby, growing up as a child, you and her together as this, you doing maybe playing football or baseball or whatever, and make nice little picture collage of you and give it to your mom.
Oh man, I don't know where I'd find the old picture. I think my mom's got all the old pictures. She's still got them. I mean,
Well, all you have to do is be like, "Hey, mom, do you have any of them pictures? I just don't want to see them and show them to the chat, because we're all showing people, pictures of our
what we
childhood.
looked like when we were kids.
When we were kids, you could do that and then get them, scan them, make copies, or whatever, and then you could make out your little collage thing. You know what I'm saying? It's an
Interesting.
idea. I mean, it's something it doesn't really cost any money. It's something from the heart. It's something she'll put on her wall. She'll look at it all the time. And it brings back memories of you growing up, from her. Of maybe memories that she hasn't told you or something
Well,
like when you
now,
were a
see,
child.
like I said, though, this is me and my sister. Me and my sister. I'm
Well,
sorry.
add your sister to it too.
I failed to mention that part. Me and my sister. She's almost 5 years older than me. But like we do this every year. She'll call me, like 2 or 3 weeks early, like, hey, what are we gonna get, mom? Then it's like, shit, I don't know. I mean, freaking Christmas for my sister is easy. If I can't afford ammo or a fucking gun, I buy her fucking Jack Daniels. And dude, she's always fine with a fucking, one of the big Jack Daniels, the 1.75s.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the half gallons.
But
Yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, but I mean, you could put your sister in one too. Add her into them. Just make it a
that's
bigger
right. Yeah,
frame.
we got a lot of them. Actually,
Yeah.
she might actually have some of those pictures. I'll talk to her about that. Maybe we could do like a mutual gift. I mean, we do
Yeah,
that on occasion too.
but you know what I'm saying. I
We'll
mean,
go out. We'll spend like freaking $70-$80 on fucking charms for that fancy little fucking bracelet that she doesn't even wear.
where? Yeah, she sits there.
I mean, it's like,
This at least she can put it on the wall. She walks in the house. Yeah, there's I mean, bam. You know what I'm saying? There's my kids. Something from the heart doesn't cost any money.
all right, they make picture frames.
I'm an artist, dude. Sometimes I automatically think to art. When it comes to gifts and
Yeah,
stuff.
look, John, I'm telling you, it is. She is very, very difficult to try and figure out. But you know what? One year I got her, the 4 Patriot solar charger,
Mm-hmm.
the portable solar charger, and she freaking loves that thing. I mean, it was like one of her favorite gifts out of the whole bunch, and I was like, well, shit. I mean, I thought it would be, and I've got her a fucking, we got little two-way radios because
Well,
she actually lives close enough. We can turn these on and communicate if we need to.
here's a good question. Okay, like my mom, she had hip surgery a couple of years ago, so she walks with a cane, sometimes she walks slow and everything. So what I helped my stepdad last Christmas is we bought her one of those hand carts, the metal ones. It's like a gardening cart, but she can like haul all of her shit and wheel it like a wheel, like a wagon, pretty much. You
Oh,
know
okay.
what I'm saying? It's like a gardener's wagon. All the sides come down and everything like that. But we got it on Amazon for like $115.
Are
And
you
I
kidding?
mean, it
My mom would kill me if I bought her something like that.
well, see, that's what I was just saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe
She's not
yeah,
well, she gets around, dude. She gets around just fine. She hates driving at night, but she actually drives pretty well. I mean, her eyesight hasn't really diminished all that much. Um, so I mean, she's fully functional at her age, although she is, like I
Well,
said,
hell, my
kind
mom's 62. You know what I'm saying? But she's a
of
little
going
older.
on 62. I tell you what, yeah, she kind of is. She's into music.
What's up, Zach? I know I can't stay on long neither. I gotta double down tomorrow, and then I gotta turn around and open on Sunday. But then I have the next 2 days off.
You can hang out for a little bit longer.
Oh, of course. I wasn't gonna go right now.
Get her for a ride. Teach her how to use it.
And I turned in my taxes to the tax place,
Awesome.
and the guy that the big boss man told me to go to is one of the regulars that comes into Dugan's pub all the time and eats. He's like, just take it to him. He's an accountant. He'll take it, take care of you. I went down there. He's like, just hand me all your stuff, Jeremy. He's like, I'll take it home this weekend, work it on myself personally. And Thursday you can come sign and everything. I was like,
Cool.
Or Tuesday. I'm sorry, Tuesday. He was like, come Tuesday, 11 o'clock, and we'll have everything all ready for you and have it, get ready to digitally do and have it deposited into your account. And I'm like,
and you should get all your stimulus money at that point.
I'm getting all my stimulus and the past 3-year taxes back.
Sweet. Fucking sweet, dude. That should be enough. That's probably what, like $7 grand, $8 grand, something like that.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, when I heard that, I like
Debbie, she's not really so much into music. I mean, she keeps a couple of CDs in her car, like older, like 50s, 60s, Elvis Presley and stuff like that. But even when I put those in, she doesn't. She doesn't care about music. My gun and lots of ammo, dude. Matt, that works for my sister. She does not mind new PQs and new Freedom Seeds, but yeah, my mom, she's not a huge fan.
My mom likes pigs, she likes books, and she likes puzzles. My mom can read like 3 books at one time. Like she can read one and put it down, and then read another one, put it down, and read another one and put it down, and then be done with all 3 of them in like 2-3 days. Like that's all my mom does is read.
Wait, what did John do?
I don't know.
Oh.
I also have a freaking baby face. I shaved this evening. Hell yeah, I shaved yesterday. And I'm drinking ginger ale. Because I don't have nothing else.
Hey, Noreen. All right, well, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Noreen.
Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you,
Wind chimes?
she's
That's
not
a good idea. Do you have any birds? You can get her a bird bath.
Oh, she does. She does like the birds. She's got hummingbird feeders and shit like that.
You can get her a bird bath.
I think they actually they do have one. It's on their patio, but what it is it's a big old freaking bronze one. I mean, the thing is like 3 feet tall, and it's got a boy standing up there holding the water button while a girl is leaning in to get a drink. So it like hits the girl in the mouth, and then it's a bird bath underneath it. I mean, freaking they've got some crazy bronze shit going on. It's like some of it's creepy as fuck, you know.
Do you have a lot of hummingbirds out there where you guys are in Arizona?
Yes, we do. We
Because
do get quite a few.
yeah, my mom, she has like 3 or 4 hummingbird feeders, and she gets like 20 of them, like buzzing all over the time. All
We
over.
actually, to be honest with you, we actually have more
Really?
dove and blackbirds. And I'm not talking about like pigeons. I'm talking about like crows.
Yeah, we
We
got crows here. Yeah,
yeah,
call,
we got a
call.
few of them, but it's usually like doves that I see the most of. Doves and sparrows. Now the sparrows, I just I just look at them as God's creature, fly along. When I see a big fat dove and I've got a BB gun in my hand, I'm thinking I've got dinner.
Dinner. Hmm. I can cook you with some butter and put some salt and pepper on you,
And
and and ooh,
I don't think I saw that yet, Matt. I'll check it out.
mm. Where's Cashew? I haven't seen Cashew. I'm sitting here talking about Carl Childress and Cashew's not here.
Well, Backwoods probably he's got a stream going
Oh,
on.
that's right. Backwoods is still going, isn't he?
Probably, maybe I don't know.
Let me see.
I went over there. I showed him some love, gave him the thumbs up, said
Oh
hello to
yeah, I
him.
thumbs up them. I always give him the thumbs up. I
Yeah,
always watch his, if he posts stuff. He always posts funny shit too. I like watching his funny stuff.
yeah. And it's educational at the same time.
Oh yeah, he's still going strong. Yep, him and Ghost. Damn, he's still got 108 people.
Yeah, that's good. He's getting good numbers. That's going to help him out.
Hell yeah.
And he'll probably end up being bigger than me. And I don't even that doesn't even bother me though, man. So many people that I've helped out in the past end up surpassing my channel, and it really it
Yeah,
doesn't bother me. It's like I like hanging out with y'all. I mean,
Mhm.
maybe I've only got 25, 35, 45. There's 500 people, over 500 subscribed to this channel. I've got actually my numbers on the other channel are actually dropping, but that could just be YouTube algorithm. I don't freaking know. Or maybe it's something I said on one of my posts that people disagreed with.
Didn't like, and they got butthurt about it, and oh well.
Yeah, yeah, because I think that shooting of that Micaiah, that freaking chick out there in
In Ohio with the
Ohio.
knife.
Yeah, the one with the knife trying to kill the other chick.
Thing is,
That cop was totally justified in
it's
what he did.
justifiable. Yep. And if you want to be honest about it, he could have shot her father too, who was kicking the other girl in the head, because that was deadly force there too.
Tennessee, what's up, my brother?
What's up, Tennessee? And now in Elizabeth City here, not yesterday, day before ago, it wasn't Charlotte, it was Elizabeth City. That cop shot the black guy on the warrant and arrest or something when he was trying to serve a warrant of search and arrest or some shit like that, and he ended up getting shot. It's all over the news.
I hadn't seen anything about it. This happened today or yesterday, you said?
It was like either not yesterday, day before yesterday.
Huh. I hadn't come up in my newsreel.
Well, it's in North Carolina. It might not. Well, Bioxo said something about it the other day, though, on Prepared Mind, because he said it was in, because it came up. Zach!
Hey, what's going on,
you
Zach?
all shaved.
My brother.
No, they like this. You got to keep this, man. They like this. They like this, man. See, I got to keep mine all bandaged up because I got to go to work again tomorrow, and it's just a waste of damn rubber bands.
At least they let you have it and not make you wear a freaking face. Or do you, you don't have to wear
my shit. I keep my shit banded and tied up so hair is not out and everything. Yep.
What about your head? Do you have to wear the?
Oh no, my head's bald.
Oh, you keep it bald.
I just got a big old fucking knot right here on my head, right here, that I need to get drained, but I'm too much of a bitch to stab myself in the head and like
yeah, oh man, one of them. Oh
yeah, it's one of those things, and it's huge too. I call it my thinking dot because I take that thing like this a lot when I'm frustrated and thinking, and everybody.
Is that like the reset button?
Yeah, it's my thinking dot, and I just sit there and it's a big old knot. But like I did it one time ago before a couple years ago, but like I was like I think I was blitzed and shit faced, and who knows what I was on or whatever, I can't remember. But yeah, I was like, yeah, let's do it. And now I'm just like, I was stupid. I ain't doing it again.
Use a drill. Man.
Yeah, I should. I need to. Go ahead, Zach.
All right, go ahead.
Special lady tomorrow, and I'm so excited and nervous at the same time.
Oh, you'll be fine, man.
Oh yeah, don't be nervous about me. Okay, I'd be excited myself.
They sense fear and they can sense nervous. Don't be nervous. Be confident. Confidence.
Yep, be confident. Absolutely.
Well, Sabrina, I mean, she's got like, medical shit because, of all of her medical problems. And she's like, well, I got the lidocaine and I could numb the shit up, and I still don't have enough time, or it's too much of a bitch to do it. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm using Exacto. Go ahead.
Oh, I got Exactos.
Her father might be coming too.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Get in good with the dad.
There you go. Then you won't have to worry about
the dad. Yeah, come on, Pop. Keep them coming. Whiskey sours. Come on, Dad. Let's go. Yeah. Get up and play darts and play some couple of things of pool with Dad. There you go. You got to get in good with Dad first. You got this, dude.
I really hope you didn't hear what I said.
I didn't hear
you. Maybe you could go back and try and catch it on the replay, because I ain't repeating what I said.
Yeah. Just rewind it, Zach.
Turn up the volume. I got this fucking cat, man. I tell you. My boy cats, dude, they're freaking tomcats, dude. Like I said, one of them brought in a live dove one time. The other one, I think, just hangs out outside and fucks with the other animals.
I think Luna is outside right now. No, but I did have long hair. Like, I cut it all off last year. It hung down to about to my chest. But what I did was I pulled it up in a bunch of ponytails and I wrapped it around my head and then put my hat over top of it.
Yeah, and I haven't had long hair since I was like 23.
Yeah, but now I'm balding and got a recede thing. So like it's really thin up here, but right here is all long.
I'm not really receding. It's just when it gets long enough that I can grab it. Yeah. I'm like, okay, that's a little.
You got more there than I do. Yeah.
Yeah, I am kind of a hairy guy.
Go ahead, Zach. You got something, brother?
She's actually going to be the first woman since 2016 that has hung out with me.
Well, man, you got me beat. I'm telling you that right now.
Yeah, I think you got me
since I can't remember, and you know what? I love it. It's great. I come home, I don't have to hear about. Oh no. All I got to do is do it.
And now we're trying to think. When was the last time we were with a woman?
6 years. I'm going on a 6-year dry spell, and it's fine. I don't care. It don't bother me, because all around here, these bitches are superficial and all about looks, cars, and money and everything. But they're still living with mommy and daddy. Yeah. So I don't care. It don't bother me.
I think I'm in like 3.5 years.
Yeah, I'm going on like 6. I'm great though. It's fine. It doesn't bother me one bit. I enjoy it.
I'll tell you. Yeah, I mean, since I started, actually, maybe it has been longer.
It's been a while for me. I know that.
Oh yeah, no, it was actually before I started prepping. So it has been like 5.5 years.
See, you're right there with me. I hear you. Woo! I'm not alone.
I mean, I had to start thinking back. It's like, okay, well, let's see. Was I prepping when she was with me, and I'm like, no, she wasn't, because
Shelly said one week.
she wasn't even the prepper type. You know what I mean? She would have been like, why are you freaking bagging up all this beans and rice and water and all these canned foods, and what's going on, and all this ammo and guns, and yeah.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Kay? We were just talking about you too. Now remember, Kay, we're trying to keep Zach innocent.
We're just giving friendly advice. Get Dad drunk. Keep on carrying him whiskey. So, no, he needs another one. I'm driving home.
Oh, I know, we're terrible.
We're horrible people, Zach. I can't believe you still want to hang out with degenerates like us, man. You deserve better than us, man. Come on now,
dude. Technically, this channel was originally called Dangerous Deplorables. My brother Bobby and I got this channel set up. Oh God, fucking 4 or 5 years. If Michelle was here, she might remember a little bit better. And we were doing streams every Saturday night. And
hey Janet.
So, anyways, I just he passed away. I just let it sit for a long time, and I was like, you know what? I think it's about time I fire this back up, keep his memory alive.
There you go.
So, Bobby, this is dedicated to you, my brother.
There you go. Oh man, my dog is still asleep. That's so good.
Anarchy, good to see you, brother. Janet, damn it, Janet.
Damn it, Janet.
Oh my God,
I
was gonna call you from the pool today, but then I would probably get uncomfortable because it's hard walking around with a heart on when you're fucking walking home from the pool.
That's right, Janet. I got my tickler all nice and manicured up because I've been working, and I got to double down tomorrow. So I was like, I'm not taking it out.
Yeah, it's like when you were in school and they freaking be doing like assignments, like you had to go up and speak in front of the class, and like you be daydreaming about your girlfriend or whatever, and then it's like they call you up and you're like, I'm gonna take the F.
Yeah, I'll take an F on this.
I'm just gonna fail. I'm not getting up.
Go ahead, Zach.
By the way, Kay, I checked the weather and it's supposed to be 70 tomorrow.
Nice. Great. That's good weather.
Oh, Janet, you know what? Like I said before, I live kind of in a retirement community. So I do run into some younger women, but they're either too young, for me,
young as
at my age, it's like I don't want a fucking 18-year-old or a 20-year-old. Yeah, I want somebody with some years on them.
But not.
And then the ones that actually do have years on them that would possibly be in the picture are usually either taken or they're gay. I mean, yeah. So, I mean, shit happens.
I feel you, man. It's like I see that. Man, no, not at all. No, I'm saying I understand. I feel your pain. I feel it. It's like, damn, you're a nice chick and everything, but you're just superficial.
Man, I don't run.
You're just a material bitch. I can't be with somebody else like this. I mean, all you care about is.
All right, I'm not going to say that I haven't hooked up with women from the pool before because I would be lying. However, it's been a super long time, and it's just like
Mine too.
I'm kind of one of them guys. I'm of the opinion if you're gonna have like a one night stand, you don't want them to know where you fucking live. You know what I mean? Like seriously, like when I would go to the bar and meet a chick, and say we get in, a cab or whatever, and I would rent a motel room. I didn't want them to know where the fuck I lived. Now, granted, the motel was close to by where I lived, but it was not where I lived.
Janet, and hey, you. Take one for the team.
I don't know.
Drive
I
one
don't
old
know.
lady Cadillac around.
God, y'all are terrible, man.
I love y'all, man. I'm so glad to be back.
Janet, I highly doubt that you got cobwebs up there.
Oh man, that was funny.
Yeah, right, Shelly? Yeah, don't shit where you eat. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yup, don't shit where you eat.
No, God, no, best life. No, I mean, I've got no issue with like, dude, if she's like 52 or 54, dude, that's well within the 6 year mark for me. So I don't have an issue with that, and I mean, I'm good with that. Actually, they've got a little bit more experience, and actually, some of them are way more horny too, to be honest. So,
Yeah, there's old ladies out there that
I
are
don't
like,
know what.
yeah.
It's like when I was married, we had a great sex life for about the first probably about 5 years we were together, and then after that fifth year, it just kind of started slowing down. It's like you're like nudging her in the night, like, hey, come on, I got to take care of some things here. Are you gonna open up or what? And yeah, and so it started to trail off there. Back on what I'm talking about.
Those two.
Bullfrog.
I got drug into it again, Bullfrog.
I know.
That's what happened.
Dude, I don't know. It just it's a popular topic, man. I mean, we're all in.
Guy talking to the guy.
Dude, a lot of people are in lockdown. Dude, how many fucking babies do you think were born this year? Holy crap! How many pregnant women do you think there were this last year in lockdown? I'm guessing probably quite a few. I mean, I think we're going to see another baby boom. Now, hopefully, with this baby boom, we can teach these kids to be tough and strong and not feeble like our fucking school system and our fucking government wants them. They want us. They want them to be just sheeple. They wanted that. We all know that's what they want. And those motherfuckers.
I ain't spread no seeds. Hey, I got that
going. Ah, you fucking asshole. God. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
That's only on
she lives close to the border. Nowhere in my county. Click, click. 50-mile right range.
Dude, like, dude, have you seen some of the adults out there? And, grandmas, yeah. I'm telling you, man, they're out there. I don't care if they're about 52, 54, man. As long as those things don't sag to the floor. As long as it doesn't smell like rotten cheese.
He said at the shit end of a shrimp boat. I don't want to smell like that. Bullfrog, man. we started talking about dry spells. No, actually, Zach came in. It's all Zach's fault. Zach came in talking about how he's got some hot date tomorrow and he had to
I
clean
know,
shave
right?
and everything. And yeah, how he was, oh, ha, I got a date. Y'all have dry spell for 6 years, blah, blah, blah. And then that's how it all started, Bullfrog.
And by the way,
But it's his fault.
by the way, he's got a date with a hot redhead.
Yeah, a hot redhead. And he's all
Very
rubbing
hot.
it in our faces, coming up in here all clean shaved and everything.
And I'm sure. Well, I mean, Kate's got my number. She'll probably be sending me pictures of her sitting on his lap or something. Yeah, right, Janet.
I was just
Come on. Now I already know you better than that, Janet. If you did make up an elderly dating site, you make it just for me, and it would just be the two of us. Now we could role play.
Or like Dungeons and Dragons. Like you got to roll your 3D, or your 6D. 4 points a hit. 4 hit points.
Right.
I got the handcuffs out and they go click, click here and here.
Yeah, I don't like the handcuff thing. Rope.
Neither do I.
Rope I'm okay with because I've never met a woman yet that can tie a knot that I can't.
Yeah, but they can work out with the damn key and make themselves a sandwich and then start watching freaking whatever they want to, and you're still locked up there. Hey, Terry.
Yeah, no shit, Janet. Telling you, at 48 and a half, I'm feeling like I'm getting a little bit. That's why I go to the pool every day, so I can get, not only my walking, but my swimming and everything else in, and I can get detached from everything. You know what I mean? I can just, like, YouTube's gone. Now I'm not saying that, I'm making a video usually, but like, I'll put on music and I'll just sit there and just kind of let my mind focus on what's going on around me. If you know what I mean. What's up, Forest Monster? Yeah, you definitely had twerking. Oh God, I can't. That thing did like freaking. It's gotten several channels like copyright stricken because of the audio. Or maybe it was because of me. I don't know. I'm not the most handsome guy in the world. All boobs matter. I won't argue that one, Matt. I like boobies. Booties and buns. Zach, you look like you look excited over there, brother. I don't blame you. I'll tell you what, if I had Kay coming over for a hot date tomorrow, I would be excited too.
What's up, buddy? You gotta go potty? Come on, let's go walkies. Come on. Come on, junkie dog.
Zach. Well, I mean, come on. We wouldn't be your brothers if we didn't freaking nudge you a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, come on, Zach. At least get some sexy pictures with her. That's all we ask. Oh, there she is. She's probably going to give me a ration of shit.
I don't know. Did it get much worse after I was sitting in the background for a second before I hit the damn button? So I missed a little bit. I'm driving. So.
Oh, well,
Gonna go stay.
definitely.
Gonna go stay with my monster child. Well, the big monster, the teenage monster. So she's not actually mine, by the way. She's just called me mom since she was 3. So.
All right, man.
She is a troublemaker. 14 is always a fun age.
Actually, anywhere between 13 and 16.
They hate everybody and everything, and the fucking world sucks. And I mean, pretty much what you realize once you get into politics.
Yeah, I mean,
Not the hormones. Although I'm beginning to wonder, according to this chat.
Beginning to wonder about what?
I said no. You missed what I said. With that, I said teenagers. You said from that age range. I said, yeah, they hate the world. Everything sucks, and and then I said, well, that's pretty much how it is once you get into politics, without the hormones. And then I said, well, but I'm beginning to question that with this chat.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think Donald Trump had a hormone problem at all.
Oh, God.
I think his hormones were probably ramped up probably as high as you could for somebody 70 years old. You know what I mean?
Yep. True.
And he definitely showed his balls.
Oh. Yeah, I just wanted to jump in here and say hi before I lose signal. Her house, where she stays, it's actually the first person to die in Colorado, supposedly of the latest strain, is actually her dad, which is my ex. So I figured, seems how she lives a little bit closer to Zach, I would go and stay with her and spend a little bit of time with her. So it might be me and 2 unruly teenagers, and my dad might shoot over on the bike if he can get this car finished in the morning. So I was messing with Elise's boyfriend because Kelly lets live there, and Elise is like, can he come? And I was like, well, as soon as he figures out how to do that fucking wiring harness, he can drive and follow us there. And you should have heard him in the background. I mean, that boy, it's funny. I like razzing him. He's a good kid, though. So.
No.
Yeah, my 16-year-old's kind of the pain in my ass. I mean, trying to get him to do anything is like pulling fucking teeth.
Put them to work.
Yeah.
If they have a vehicle and something fucking breaks on it, make their asses fix it. Don't do it for them.
Well, I taught him when he was 13. I was doing a brake job on my SUV, and so I showed him how to do one side, and then I let him and my oldest boy do the other side. He did most of the work, and he did it correctly. I mean, he's not afraid of hard work. It's just lately he's more into the skinny jeans and dressing up shit, stuff like that. And I'm like, man, I'm telling you, we have been late for freaking reservations because this kid spends more time in fucking front of the goddamn full-length mirror than a woman. I mean, dude, it pisses me off. I'm like, dude, I ask him, hey, what gender are you? Like, Dad, you know I'm a man. I'm like, dude, not the way you hang out in front of that fucking mirror. You're not. You just.
What you gotta say? I might cut out because I am getting ready to go through a dead area. So, but I'll be back.
Oh, hey family, I'm going to go to bed if I can sleep. I love you all so damn much. See you in the morning, Kay.
Love you too,
Zach.
brother.
Wait to see you tomorrow.
You have a great night, Zach. Get some sleep, brother, okay? All right, love you, man.
Yep, Zach. You take care.
You better get some rest.
That's what cow prods are for. Yeah, attitude adjustment. Yeah. That was a good song, by the way. Was an attitude adjustment.
Attitude
Works
adjustment.
out every time.
A good kick in the ass is what they need. Because this isn't the millennials anymore. We need to call them Generation V, Generation Violence. Because that's what they want. It's just violence.
You know, growing up in the
Dude.
desert, my dad actually. Uh-oh. What the hell?
What's going on?
Oh, she went in a dead
Oh,
zone.
can you
You
hear
all
me?
right over there, Kate?
Can
Yeah,
you
we
hear
can hear you.
me? Okay.
Yeah.
So at 9 years old, for my 9th birthday, which was in October, my dad brought home a little Honda 80 dirt bike in pieces.
Okay.
And he said, "You get it together, it's yours." I didn't get it until actually, I take that back. I did end up getting another bike in the meantime, but I did not get that bike done until I was 10,
Hey, Phoenix.
I believe. But yeah, we used to race all the salt flats out there. But my dad made us work. Every one of us girls knows how to fucking tear down an engine, tear down a transmission. Nobody changes our fucking oil.
Yeah.
And if I can do it, damn straight, all these fucking little boys need to get their skinny jeans off and get their balls out of their ass crack and fucking get to work.
Yeah. I tend to agree. My oldest boy, dude, I mean, he does HVAC, dude. He works Monday through Saturday. And I mean, he's doing so good. They gave him his own company truck. So he's getting somewhere. I think that's freaking awesome, dude. I love it when people can rise up above, what I did. I got into construction, which it's awesome knowledge. You learn a
God
lot,
damn, you're out bad tonight. Sorry.
but at the same time, I mean, carpentry. I mean, you're gonna get to a certain level, and I mean, unless you've got like a really really good company, I mean, you might get side jobs, stuff like that. I've gotten some of those, but they don't pay as well. Not like HVAC, dude. HVAC is like fucking huge industry, man.
Right?
Especially
It's actually got a lot of money in it. Had some serious money to make. My friend is actually one of my coworkers when I worked at the school in Louisiana. Her husband owned an HVAC system company, and they did the clean outs. And I tell you what, they did installs, but most of their money was in the clean outs. And holy shit, I cannot believe how much money they were fucking raising. I believe I saw there's no way. It's weird.
all or nothing guy. Yeah, kind of at my age, I do walk a little bit slower. I test the water, so to speak, before I just jump in. That kind of thing. I don't know.
It makes sense.
Can you hear us, Kay?
What
She must be in that dead area she was warning us about.
Y'all know what I'm doing over here. Man, I got a buzz now. That was a good one.
Test the water. Put a finger or two here. Make sure the water's warm enough.
I'm smoking. That's what I'm doing, Phoenix.
Shape
What
up
I
your
always
gut.
do.
No, it's ridiculous though, because like I go to the pool because I like to do the laps, but that water is pretty fucking cold still. I mean, it might be freaking 93 degrees outside. That water is still like 65 degrees. So I mean, as soon as it gets to your fucking nuts, woo.
What the hell happened?
You know, that only lasts that's only gonna last for maybe another month or two. And you know what's gonna suck is because in May is when all the kids get out of school for their summer break, and I don't know. I mean, the pool is a popular area now. Normally, we have two pools. We have we have one that's like half an Olympic pool, which is the one I go to, and then there's another one that's 8 footer.
shit! Not that one.
So, anyways,
Oh no!
you spilled
Damn it!
something.
Oh,
What'd you do?
oh, oh.
Hey, Red.
Oh.
All right. So, anyways, and the other pool, it actually is a pool and a spa, and that thing is all dug up. And I'm like, I've been watching their progress, and they're not making any fucking progress on this thing. And I'm like, dude, it's going to be summertime in Arizona with one fucking pool. I don't think I'm going to be able to keep making videos down there. I'm going to have to go back to my closet or something, or I don't know, because or maybe the kids will stay home and play their fucking video games. I don't know. I'll try it out. You know, I'm gonna wait and see. I'm gonna ride this thing out, dude. I always ride it out. Ride it out till the wheels fall off, right?
Ride it out.
I mean, if it works, it works. It works. Hey, Gold.
I got no.
You know, so yeah, I'm gonna keep going there until the kids overrun it. Usually on the weekends is the worst. You know, Saturday and Sunday, it's like kids are fucking stupid. They can't be rude. Some of them can, but then again, even during April, you know, when it's cold, I mean, I ran into some kids. One of them is 16. He's got a 14-year-old, 13-year-old brother, and a 11-year-old sister. And I was talking to him, and I mean, dude, he seems like a pretty bright kid. So he doesn't seem like one of them leftist fucking idiots.
At first, I thought you were going to say that the kid was 16 with a 13-year-old son. And I was like, whoa.
No. Oh, 13-year-old brother. Yeah. Brother, not son. Man, get your mind out of there.
I was like,
He's
damn.
going back in the
That
closet.
fucking kid is wow.
Hey, you, if I have to go in the closet to make my fucking videos, I will. You know what? Because like I said, I'm going to keep making videos as
Hey,
long
Gold.
as I can.
Okay.
But at the same time, hey, you also got to keep in mind that desk is set up to reload, to build rifles, to take apart guns, and clean them, everything. Like the only thing I'm missing are primers and powder, and the freaking that cleaner device. That's probably the next thing I need to order is the cleaner with the media. So because I've got fucking dude, I've got not tons of brass. I've got quite a few pounds of brass that I've already deprimed, and now it's just a matter of cleaning them out, getting the powder. I've got the shells. I mean, I've got the projectiles, as they like to call them. That yeah, I've got 100 of those, and I mean, so you know, with a pound of powder and some small primer, handgun primers, I think I could probably get it done. No, I know you're not. Hey, you. I didn't mean it like that at all. You know that. I don't like the drama shit.
No drama.
I mean, we're all friends here, man. We're supposed to be able to like nudge each other. Like, good job tonight, Jeremy. Or you can call me an asshole. That's
I'm an
fine.
asshole. I do.
I'm an asshole.
I'm an
Yo, yo.
asshole. You're an asshole. Odeo. Dennis Leary.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's like I tell everybody at work and even the new people on their first day. Hey, how you doing? I'm one of the managers and I'm one of the nicest assholes you'll ever meet.
Yep. I get that a lot too.
I can be a dick. I ain't gonna lie to you, but sometimes I have to be. I don't come to work to be your friend. I come to work to get paid, make money. I ain't here to play Facebook in high school and see what you and Timmy did over the weekend and this and that and look at this meme and all this shit. Do the dishes.
Janet, no. We would no, I guarantee you after 7 minutes in the closet, we would come out sweaty, naked, and we'd probably look about 20 years younger. Just wild thought there. This is my best guess.
Detachable penis. I think I remember it. Be careful that you
Oh,
don't.
the detachable penis. Oh my God. Why
Yeah.
is that yes, I remember that song.
I'm pretty good at not getting my beard on fire. I'm good at too, like when I eat and shit, but I always hold it my beard like this so I don't catch shit in my beard and everything. Because I just don't think that's very cool. I have to drink ginger ale.
The frog flu. What the hell?
No,
The frog flu. That's funny.
frog flu.
No, I'll tell you what, man. Bullfrog's a good dude, man. I freaking dude, Bullfrog. What are you doing tomorrow? You probably don't even know if you're gonna have internet.
We're supposed to be getting badass fucking storms tomorrow. And then all next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Yeah, dude, we've been nothing but sun and fucking a little bit of wind. I mean, the wind is nice because I can like open up a patio door and just let the screen freaking bring the cool in, and it works out, dude. It can't, until it gets about 85 in the house. 85 is that's too warm for my blood. That's when I close off the windows and turn on the AC to about 80. I keep my AC at 80. If it gets below 80, it's too cold, and if it gets above 80, it's too hot. That's about my somewhere between 72 and 80. 72, I have to throw an extra sheet on my bed to stay warm when I sleep. But at 80,
That's dry heat though, right?
I just strip down to my underwear and lay down on top of the sheets.
Yeah, that's dry heat though. See, like that. See, humidity here where I'm at in North Carolina is completely different heat. There, boy, you'd be butt ass naked and still be like, "Oh, it's still hot," and still be sweating and just be miserable, just straight miserable. I don't know how these golfers do it, and they sit there and drink liquor in this shit.
And they're experienced.
Yeah, no shit.
They're experienced alcoholics.
Yeah, very experienced. Out there playing.
Yeah, I guess if you had fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars, I mean, dude, I've got a cousin of mine that married a fucking millionaire. He ended up not selling off his business, but partnered out, I guess you'd call it. So he still gets cuts from it.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, dude, they live in $1 million house, not even fucking 5 miles from me, but I barely ever talk to her or him. But I don't know. She's a little different, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's great. She's a great woman. Don't get me wrong, but she follows the Torah, shit like that. Which I mean, I honestly I've never studied the Torah, so I have no idea. But like they don't keep alcohol in their house. So like if I go over there, I have to bring my own. And I mean, just a couple of weird things like that. They don't have an issue with me drinking, coming over and hanging out. You know,
Cooties. Oh, cooties.
but yeah, they like they're both really great guys. I mean, Gary, the husband. I mean, he's a great guy. He was in insulation. He was actually in the insulation business, and he built his own company. And then, or him and a partner, I guess, built their own company. And when he opted out, he was like, "All right, I've done my time," and it's like, "All right." And so they figured out a way where he can still get freaking profits from the company because he helped build it, and everybody benefits from it. I mean, good people, really good people. I mean, and I hope that's how it is with the restaurant you're in. I mean, what are you gonna do? Work until you're fucking 70 years old at the same restaurant?
I'm not. I don't want to. Let's
You
just
don't
say he's
want to think
not the
about that one.
great. Let's just say the owner's not the greatest person in the world. Let's just put it like that. He's a little more out for himself than you know. He's
After
very let's just say in a nice way, he's very narcissistic, in a way to where he's either the hero or the victim. He's never the villain. You understand what I'm saying?
okay, I get you. Oh man,
You
that's fucked
understand
up.
what I'm saying? It's always someone else's fault, or I am the hero. But or he'll sit there and he'll push somebody's
And
button, and then when they turn around and flip
for
on
hanging
him,
out.
it's, oh, look what he just said to me. And it's like, well, you just pretty much told him to go. That
Fuck
he was,
himself.
yeah. I would have done the same thing. He's like, I don't know why I can't keep people, and why I can't get anybody hired here. Well, it's a small town. Everybody knows you. You've been here for over 20 some years. You know what I'm saying? Uh, word gets around. You have the wool pulled over everybody's eyes, but not mine.
Well, how long? How long do you expect him to live?
Oh, yeah, exactly. Well, see, and that's another thing, I mean,
I
he's
mean, he's not
one of those people to where, you can just tell the certain type of people that are just gonna be lonely and die lonely. You understand what I'm saying? They're not really
gonna.
gonna have anybody there just because how they treated people in the past. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I don't want to sound like that. I don't want to be an asshole, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You know what I'm saying? Is what
Yeah.
it is. You know? Yeah, the restaurant work it's fun and it's hectic as shit, but I mean, I've been doing it for over 25 years altogether. I've been
Mhm.
in Dugan's for over 22 years. So, I mean, it's my profession. It's what I do. You know what I mean? It's what I can cook a 40 top, which is 40 people at one table by myself, and still have other tickets come in. I've done it before. I can cook $2,000 lunches by myself. It's nothing for me to do that. I just have a system in how I do it.
Yeah. Well, exactly, and that's awesome. That's gonna come. That's a skill set that you have, and I mean, like with me, I mean, I know how to build shelter.
Yeah, yeah. See, I mean,
You know what I
yeah,
mean? We all have our different skill sets, and it really doesn't matter. I mean, dude, now, like personally, I would look. I wish I knew more about medical, but I mean, we can read books, we can study online. Um, I mean, there's a means to come up. I mean, there's a means to get through all this struggle, everything we're going through right now. I mean, freaking we got freaking DC wanting to become a 51st state. Yeah, are you fucking kidding me? DC thinks that they can claim statehood.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, I did see that. Yeah, well,
bullshit.
actually, the House passed a bill yeah, for it to be the 51st state. Yeah.
No, no, it can't be. Dude, it is unconstitutional. Th- th-
Yes, I have worked banquets before. We've actually had banquets at Dugan before this whole Wuhan Red Death came into play. We actually did like, weddings and shit like that. And yes, banquets are freaking crazy. It's don't get me started on those things. Because it's like, look, we're out of that shit. There ain't no more. Yeah, waitress work. Yeah, it's the restaurant shit is hard. It's stressful. Some people don't understand how I've done it for so long, or how I've
Actually,
worked for the same man for so long. And it's like, well, you just can't up and quit your job. The bills aren't going to be like, oh, you quit your job, you still haven't found one yet. Don't worry about paying the power bill. Yeah, it's okay.
no, one thing I wanted to say about like, especially in the restaurant business, is you're dealing with customers. So I mean, cooking the food ain't a fucking issue with you. It's dealing with the fucking assholes that you
Mhm.
have to fucking deal with. And I mean, dude, that is the hardest part of any job, if you
Any
ask.
job is having to deal with other people, especially rich, snobby people, golfers that I have to deal with who think they're entitled. It's like they have their white privilege card already ready out and being like, well, I'm here on vacation. What do you mean I can't bring this in here? Motherfucker, you can't bring open alcohol in here. That's why. It's the fucking law of the state. That's why, asshole. It's
Mm,
because you're from Ohio and that's how y'all do it in Ohio. Well, you're in North Carolina now. And see, that's the thing with the restaurant. I know how to do every job in there, from
yeah.
washing the dishes all the way to bartending, hosting, expoing, cooking, bartending, waiting tables,
Hey,
counting
Jeremy,
the door down, everything.
give me another beer, brother.
Yeah, I ain't got no beer. I don't have beer. I don't
What?
have-
You
I
can't
might
call
have a
yourself a
couple beers
bartender and
here.
not have a beer on hand.
I don't have no beer here. Well, there might be a couple beers or a cider or something. But like, I
We'll,
even
we'll,
like,
we'll
I'm
we'll
one
have we'll
to
have to do something like that. Like, I'll get you one of these black coolers, and then you'll just like pass it over to me,
just
and then I'll get that one picture of the Hobbit hole, the
yeah.
bar one,
And
yeah,
I'll
and
just
see if I
there you
can't,
go.
or I'll have to modify it to where I can like be sitting staring at the bar.
Pass you the beer. That would be awesome. But yeah, I'm one of the only the three people that know the combination to the safes and shit too. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's
Like,
nice.
yeah, like I know everything about that restaurant, every
That's
fucking thing.
cool.
You know,
That's cool. I mean, that's a lot of responsibility. It is. Um, but yeah, if you ever have to stash a gun in there, you could.
well, I
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
my
I mean,
gun. My gun, if I'm wearing my leather jacket, which 90% of the time I am wearing my leather jacket, my 9mm fits perfectly right here in the top pocket to where you can still see it, and it sits right there, right across the line from me, where I'm
oh,
looking at
nice.
my jacket the whole time in the restaurant.
So
Everybody knows that I
they don't
carry.
have an issue. They don't have any issue with you carrying. Awesome, fucking awesome, brother. That was the one thing, because the last place I worked at, now it was fenced off. It was a secure campus. Nobody was allowed in there just willy nilly. We didn't get freaking strangers in there. But at the same time, it's an explosives plant, so they didn't allow you to carry a
Smoking,
firearm.
yeah,
They didn't allow you to bring your cigarettes and lighter,
lighter, right?
matches, or anything like that on, because I mean, like, seriously, just too many. And even with cell phones, dude.
Yeah, because of
You
the
remember
static
that story?
electricity.
You remember that story? That story was it? I think it was like 2 years ago. Somebody, no, it was a vape pen, and he had it in his pocket,
And
and the freaking
exploded.
batteries went conductive and fucking basically lit his fucking leg on fire.
I
And,
remember
and
that.
so, yeah, dude. I mean, so like after that, no more vape pens allowed. Cell phones, they weren't restricted, but you had to keep them separate. Yeah,
Yeah, but oh yeah, man, fucking yeah. Actually, Yeah, everybody knows that I carry in there. Like all the employees know. Whenever they see me, they're like, "Oh, Jeremy's working. Cool."
Yep.
You
Yep.
know,
We know we got a gun here if we need it.
yeah. Nobody else got a gun but me. You know, everybody's like, "Oh, Jeremy's here." Yep. You got Tinkerbell? Come on, man. That's a stupid fucking question. Of course, I got Tinkerbell. Because I'm not carrying the big ass 45 because it don't fit in there.
Tinkerbell, that's funny. I named mine Abby. I named mine after women. And well, see, we got Abby. I've got Lucy. I have Liberty, which is my main battle rifle. I've got Freedom, which is my son's rifle. And then I've got Justice, which is my 12 gauge.
I've got my P22 Walter P22, which is Lucille. I got my PPS Walter, my 9mm, which is Tinkerbell. I've got my 45, my 1911. That's Mama. I've got my Derringer 22 Magnum 2-shot over and under. That's Cricket. I've got my single shot 410 shotgun. That's Maggie. And then I've got this one right here, and that's Sabrina.
Nice. I like Sabrina. Birdie.
She's very pretty.
Birdie.
She's very pretty.
All right. Let's see.
Yeah, I name all my weapons. Everybody thinks it's funny. I'm like, man, you got to name them.
Anarchy. All the dancing girls. I don't know. What are all the girls doing? No, nobody wants to join us. Usually, I mean, like last night we had like half and half male to female ratios. Kind of cool. It did get a little fiery.
Oh yeah. And people want to see my gun like after work and everything, or they're clocked out and they're like,
Yeah.
Jared, you got your gun? Yeah. I'm like, yeah, click, check it out.
And,
See?
you know,
Yeah, look there.
I'll be honest with you, Best Life, because working at the explosives plant, I had to go through like a hair follicle test. I had to pass all the B8 FTE, Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosives, which should be convenience store, but I had to go through all that background to get permission to ship there. But the facility of its own did not have an issue with guns. Just you could not bring them on to the premises. And so a lot of us just left them in there because, I mean, honestly, you're going to go through a background check like that. Dude, there was so many Second Amendment supporters in there. I mean, dude, when I was in orientation, the instructor went around the room asking if we've ever had any association with energetic material at all. And I'm like, well, yeah, I've set off firecrackers and I like to shoot. Yeah, and he's like, okay, and dude, when I said that, like fucking 5 people turned to me and like, oh yeah, huh? It's like,
I like to blow shit up, and I like to shoot at shit to blow shit up.
Like seriously, like that. It's like, yeah, we've all worked with energetic material. Anybody that's fired a gun has worked with energetic material. We all know how dangerous it can be, but at the same time, when you practice and train with it, you also realize that it is just a fucking tool. No more, no less. Just make sure that you can be accurate with it. I mean, that's the hard part, because like all right, we'll go back to the Michaela situation, the one that happened in Ohio the other day. I mean, that cop had 4.5 seconds. He walked up there, he had 4.5 seconds. There were 6 fucking people he had to try and keep an eye on. One cop. And right out of the gate, what happens? One chick
Somebody
gets
kicked in the head.
And I'd still like to know what happened to that fucking asshole.
That was the father of the girl that got shot.
Dude, yeah, that motherfucker still needs to go to fucking jail for that, dude. He needs to fucking be arrested for that shit. That was deadly intent. He
could have got shot too.
The other way.
Yep.
and then that fucking chick with the knife, you know what? You know, she got what was coming. I mean, dude, I mean, the cop could tell her intent was to kill that bitch.
Was to
Now
kill.
what? Now, whatever we find out behind the scenes, may come into play. But when you boil down to it, dude, the cop shows up, sees a fight going on, sees a chick with a knife, tells her to drop the fucking knife, pulls his gun, which is smart. Why would you pull a taser at that point? Uh, and no, he didn't aim for the fucking pinky toe. And luckily, he was a skilled enough marksman
To
that
hit
he didn't
her.
end up killing the chicken pink, or at least injuring her.
He fired 4 rounds.
4 rounds, all 4 went into that fat bitch. But then again, she was thick.
She was a
Man.
big girl. And just
Yeah,
imagine
and they're
that
trying
much.
to play it. And the media will try and play it off. Oh, this poor little 15-year-old. It's like, dude, you see the mugshot of this bitch? She's bigger than I am. You know, and she's definitely
Bigger
bigger
than
than
both
you
of us
are.
put together. Let's put it like
She's
that.
like she would be like
She's
you
2
and
of
me.
us.
Yeah, you put us together, and we're maybe
Maybe what she is. Yeah.
Lord, man, just a fat. Ugh.
Yep. Yeah.
And she was pissed. I mean, that and that just that showed immediately. I mean, threw the one chick to the ground. I think she sliced her. Actually, I can't be totally. I can't be 100% sure because I haven't gotten an update on the actual freaking results of everything that's happened. That I mean, we saw the footage. They put that out right away, which I guess.
No.
But
What,
I mean, you know, you got half. I mean, you got what's his name? Kobe. Was it Kobe Bryant? That piece of
no,
shit.
not Kobe Bryant. That's LeBron James.
Oh, LeBron. Oh, yeah, Kobe's dead. That's right.
Yes.
Yeah. See how much I pay attention to fucking sports.
You're right about that.
But yeah. Anyways, yeah, he made a post and then he retracted it.
No, now wait a minute. Now hold on. What I'm getting ready to say this now is how come all these cop shootings that we're seeing now is either white cop shooting minority or black or multicultural person? How come we're not seeing multicultural cop or black cop shooting black victim or white person?
Yeah.
Why are we not seeing that? It's just like that whole thing in Ohio. If it would have been a black cop that shot her, would it get this much mainstream attention?
Fuck no. And dude,
what
like,
if it was a black cop in a white trash neighborhood?
I mean, oh my God, I can't remember. I was watching a video earlier, and I remember Daniel Shaver. It was a white guy. He was drunk. He had a couple air pistols. The cops fucking called him out of the room. They fucking tormented him for a half an hour. The guy's drunk. They're telling him to freaking get on all fours and crawl to him. He's trying to do that, and then they're telling him to put his hands over.
I know,
his head,
and then shot him in the hotel.
Yeah, and then they ended up shooting him with the goddamn AR-15. And both of those cops got acquitted, man.
Yeah,
I was so fucking livid about that, and I
couldn't believe it.
There's been a few, dude. I mean, some of these cops are literally getting away with murder. Now, the George Floyd thing. Nah, do I agree with 9 minutes on his neck? No, I think that was a little outlandish.
A little too much.
But at the same time, he was struggling with them the entire fucking time.
Yeah,
it's not like George Floyd was just obeying their commands. He was like, I can't breathe. I mean, he was wrestling around, and
it's just like I said. If you're wrestling around like that and you're yelling and screaming, I can't breathe, guess what? You can breathe if you're yelling, I can't breathe. If you are saying, I can't breathe, well, you're breathing to say, I can't breathe. So technically, you're breathing.
Yeah, I tend to agree. Hold on. I got to catch up on the chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now, too.
Yeah. Gold. Didn't need to be a good shot to get that girl. Yeah, she was a big target. She was a big one. Oh man. And when the media tries to call her, oh, this poor little 15-year-old, it's like, dude, her mugshot is like way bigger than mine. You know what I mean? She probably looks a lot more fucking vicious too. Crazy fucking bitches. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Knife
I
fights
don't.
with
I
your
don't mean any. I
no.
don't mean
Okay,
any of the
and
women.
and
In fact, I'm.
and
I'm just saying. I'm just saying some women, and I mean, and all the women in chat. You know exactly right. That fucking stupid bitch. What the fuck was she thinking? And I know you said it to yourselves.
uh,
And it's like,
okay,
the
and
fuck is
best life.
wrong with that bitch?
Yeah,
Dude,
let me.
I do the same thing to fucking men. I'm like, what's wrong with
Oh
this
yeah,
fucking bitch,
this
man?
fucking bitch. Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, you know, when a dude acts like a bitch, I
I'm gonna
call him
call
a
you out
fucking
on it.
bitch.
Yep. But best life. See, CNN said knife fights are
Yeah,
just part
Tony
of the
Timber.
culture. Well, let me tell you something about that. That wasn't a knife fight. A knife fight is when two people, both people have a knife, and they're both fighting. That is a knife fight. One person having a knife and the other person holding the leg up, trying to defend themselves so they don't get stabbed, is not a
Yeah,
knife fight. That's somebody attacking somebody with a knife.
yeah, dude. In 2003, yes, don't forget about Tony Timpa. And they actually kneeled on him longer, and they were actually on his fucking neck.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because Floyd, I mean, Floyd was built. He was not a small guy. So his neck and his shoulder, or I mean, his head and his shoulder were a lot closer together. I mean, some people have long necks, some people have skinny necks. You and you've got a longer neck than I do, I think. A little bit, maybe. But I mean, you know, we all have different size necks, but he was on the shoulder. It just, with the camera shot, it looked like he was on the neck. And that's how the media wanted to portray it.
Yeah.
But yes, yeah, it's fucked up, dude. White people get killed all the fucking time. They get killed twice as much by cops as black people. But it doesn't fit their fucking narratives. I'm telling you, the media, like Donald Trump came out and said that the fucking media is the enemy of the fucking people. It is, and it will be, and I don't know if it'll ever end until we just destroy the media. I mean, freaking, if you watch the newest ratings, media is like right down here around 22% of people
Mm-hmm.
trust media. You look at the government, it's hovering around 17 to 18% trust rate. The media is actually more trusted than the fucking government at this point. And, and people, these people coming out about the gun bills, we know exactly what
Yeah,
the
that's
fuck
what I'm
their
saying,
intent
John.
is. Dude, they want us disarmed because they know if they can disarm the population, they will get their fucking way. And we won't allow that. Not us citizens. At least
Well,
not all of
it's
it.
3 o'clock. I've got to get off because I got to get up in like 4 hours.
Oh, brother. All right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you so long.
No, you guys are fine. I'm glad to be with y'all, man. It's been a while since I've been up this long with you guys. But chat, love you guys, man. Dangerous, love you, brother. I'll get up with you maybe tomorrow night, man.
All
Love
right, bro.
y'all. Y'all have a wonderful night, man. God bless y'all.
All
Bye.
right. Bye. And then there was one. Anyways, so yeah, I was on a rant there for a second. Yeah, they want us disarmed because they know once they take our means of fighting back, they know words ain't gonna hurt them. They know no matter what we do at that point, ain't nothing gonna hurt them. Why do you think they militarized the fucking nation's capital? They were in fear of a violent riot or a violent outbreak from the citizens. Now, why would they be afraid of that? Stop and ask yourself, why would they be afraid of an uprising of the people? Would it be because they are going against the people? I mean, we're the ones we're the ones that gave them the permission to go up there and defend our freaking our sovereignty. And they're not doing their fucking job. So yeah, we're gonna fucking kick them out. And this may get me banned, but I don't give a shit because this is what's on my fucking mind. Anybody else wants to pop up here, give me a a second opinion or, give me another idea. I mean, how are we going to do this? I mean, it's not like I could take like 10 guys and walk up the freaking Capitol and expect to get anywhere. And I mean, I know there's millions of us out there, but they just, they're watching everything at this point. They're watching this. Of course they are. I mean, the Google moderators have been out in full. Y'all, hold tight a minute. I've got to go. Yes, we were talking about guns. We were talking about the government. I know, it's upsetting. But the way they are trying to attack our guns is absolutely disgusting. Yes, 2003. Yeah, I actually, if you go back to the beginning, I actually discussed that because I am in Arizona. I'm in Maricopa County. I'm like in one of the red parts. And yes, dude, I've been trying to follow it. And yes, the Democrats are trying to cover up their tracks or trying to hide something. Um, they know what they fucking did. They know they cheated this one. And I'm not even afraid to say it. If this channel gets struck, it gets struck. But I am telling the truth. People in Arizona believe that this election was fucking stolen. People in Georgia believe it was fucking stolen. People in Pennsylvania believe it was stolen. Dude, it's not just Arizona. I'm just curious if when we do get this audit done and other states get to see it, that we don't see something more come of it. You know what I mean? At least the worst we could get is Arizona changes their election policy.
Yo,
What's up, Grim?
it was fucking stolen.
I'm sorry. Can you turn your audio up? You're a little bit low.
You can't hear me? Hold up, bro.
A little bit low.
How do I turn my audio up on this joint?
Shit rolls down. Yeah, shit does roll downhill. So does piss. Oh, see, that's the trick, Debbie. I don't even touch my dick. I just unzip it, it flops out. And then I just kind of flop it back up. I don't even have to touch it. Yep. All right. Grim, mic check. Mic check. 1, 2.
Yep.
Okay. All right. All right. There you go. Yeah, Grandma, they've been cheating for a long fucking time. For decades, I would guess. I mean, I think that 2016 was the breaking point because I know they were cheating then too, but they just didn't expect the overwhelming support. I mean, that was like a fluke for the freaking globalists, man. They did not want Trump in office. And
Hey, is that better?
Yeah, there you go. Okay, now
All right. I had to boost my joint. Is it still low? I could boost it higher.
No, you're good right now.
Solid? Alright. So what's up, dog? Yeah, bro, it was stolen, bro. Of course it was stolen.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You go to bed and all of a sudden you wake up the next day at every state overturned in the swing states. What happened?
Dude, yeah, tell me about it. Dude, the next morning I'm getting fucking texts from my friends in like Arkansas telling me, hey, dude, you live in a blue state now. I'm like, what? I'm like, no, I don't. And
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, go check out your election results. Oh man, those sons of bitches. I'll tell
I
you what,
mean,
dude. I can't. I'm curious because they're counting 201 ballots, and it's going to take them a couple of weeks to do it. I think we're going to find fraud in that. At least I
dude,
hope.
I mean, Mike Lindell sure believes so.
Dude,
I don't know.
I like Mike. I've got my pillow. Actually, I
Yeah,
sleep on my pillow.
Mike Lindell, he a little crazy, but I like him, bro. You know what I mean? I respect his swagger. I'm a
I
former
mean,
salesman, you know? He's got that
dude,
salesman swagger.
dude. I mean, you always talk about smoking crack. He was probably the one dealing crack.
I mean, you could tell Mike Lindell's done a little bit of cocaine, you know what I mean? He's got that cocaine swagger, you know what I mean? It's not uncommon for people in that industry to be doing cocaine. But he's
No,
just he's real about it, you know what I mean? He's a
yeah,
real
yeah.
man.
And he got clean. I got clean.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
mean,
think
I was big into the methamphetamine,
I never
and
got into that, but I did get prescribed that Adderall when I was a kid, and that's the same thing, isn't it? I mean,
yeah, it's
uh,
definitely an amphetamine. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure they give that out to the kids in this country. They say they got ADD, and then they wonder why there's a meth epidemic, and they're
Well,
like, oh,
don't they give that to adults as well? I mean,
yeah,
they call it Adderall for kids, but when they get adult, what do they call it?
yeah. I've been prescribed it multiple different times, and it's. I'm gonna be straight up with you. It's just a drug. It's great if you have to study a ton of shit and remember it. You know what I mean? It does something to the way that your body, your brain processes information and stores it. Like, I used to take Adderall and be trying to go to sleep, and I'd be seeing vivid images of what happened that day. And
Yeah,
that's just, like, gives you photographic memory, bro, and it's, like, ingrained in your mind. You know what I mean? So,
crazy.
yeah,
Yeah.
why do you think kids take that shit to study in college, bro? They take an Adderall and they read a whole textbook, go take the fucking test. I'm a genius. No, you're not.
No, you just didn't sleep. Yeah.
A lot of poker players take Adderall so they could stay up and play poker during like World Series of Poker and shit. They want to be on point the whole time, bro. I don't know if you
Yeah.
ever played poker, but if you play poker for
I
like
have,
10 hours straight,
I've watched tournament, and yes, I
bro.
have. I played strip poker. I played real poker. I've
But when
bet
you,
money on it. But like as far as like the high stakes shit, no, never on that level.
I'm not saying high stakes, but just imagine you're playing poker. It's monotonous for like just 10 hours straight grinding chips to win the tournament. You know what I mean? A lot of them take Adderall so they can remain focused. Otherwise, they get distracted and they don't care, and you make bad decisions. And you just played good for 7 hours, and you throw it all away in one hand because you made a bad call because you weren't focused.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yep, that's true. Yeah, like the Kenny Rogers song, "Gotta know when to hold 'em and know when."
Adderall is a performance enhancing drug, and I think a lot of people also just do straight meth. Like, it's the same thing. You know what I mean? People in casinos,
Dude,
they're
back, you remember back in the day, truck drivers used to. I mean, that
oh yeah,
actually back then they had what do they call them, the white crosses, which is basically amphetamines in a bottle.
black
And they did that up
beauties,
to the 80s. Yeah,
yellow jackets. They used to sell the shit right over the counter, and truck drivers would pop them so they could stay out and keep production going for the country.
yep.
You know what I mean?
Now,
Uh,
now they drink
During World
coffee.
War II, you had the Nazis, the European Union, and the Americans all cranked out of their mind on methamphetamines fighting the war.
The Americans too.
Yeah, yeah. They were giving it
I,
to
and I
I had a brother that was in the Iraq War. He said that when he would go on tour, they had these pills that they would give him when he was up for over 48 hours. They're called go pills. And he said, look, man, he said, I've smoked ice. He said, that shit was amphetamines. So they give it to troops. I mean, it is a fucking performance enhancing drug. Think about it. Would you rather fight an army of people or an army of people high on meth? I don't want to fucking fight an army of people high on meth that
I
don't
would say,
sleep.
yeah, I would say high as a kite.
Like,
You know what I
what
mean?
I'm saying is, imagine an army coming at you that doesn't sleep, doesn't need to eat, is super focused and paranoid with guns.
That's crazy, dude. I knew the SS because I mean I remember reading some of their studies that the SS they were given amphetamines, so they did have higher performance, like you said. I didn't know they were giving it to Americans too, but it doesn't
No,
fucking.
it wasn't. It wasn't methamphetamine. I'm gonna tell you right now. Hold on a second. There was. I'll pull it up. There was a fucking amphetamine that the European Union was using on the British soldiers, and the Americans had like they all had their own variation of meth. Now the Nazis just straight up had like, here's your methamphetamine. They were making it, but
Mhm.
the other factions were like, yeah, this is they were giving them some shit. They didn't call it meth. They were like, yeah, this is whatever the fuck, Vajugenstein. You know what I mean? They made a
Yeah,
name.
whatever they called it. Yeah.
They Froflaxin. Here's a Froflaxin, and they were all taking it. And so basically, World War II is just like a shit ton of people cranked out of their gourd, just destroying each other.
Yeah. It was a very bloody war. Very bloody. Wow, Grandma. That was, oh my God. When did they? I'm trying to remember when they made cocaine illegal. I want to say in the '60s, wasn't it? Oh, I can't remember exactly. I don't know, man. Whenever they started their freaking war on drugs, dude, I'm telling you, it's like the fucking Democrats didn't like people to have guns, and then the Republicans didn't like people to have drugs. Either way, it's a money making scheme. I mean, I think we can all agree with that. It was all a money making scheme. And the Democrats are doing the same fucking thing. They're going after our guns. They don't want us to have guns. They're going to try and make them so fucking expensive. Nobody can own one or buy one.
So yeah, it says right here that World War II amphetamine and methamphetamine were used extensively by Allied and Axis forces for their stimulant performing enhancing effects, and then the drugs became illegal under Schedule 2 during the 1970s. I mean, I
Hmm.
don't know. I don't have the exact names. I've seen the documents before that showed it, and I couldn't just locate them right now. But I did locate an article that explained that it was being used, and there were different variations of the name. Like imagine they were just like, hey, here's Adderall. It wasn't called meth to the different factions, but everyone
Exactly.
had something they were using because it was an unfair advantage. And you know what I mean? The Nazis started with it, so everyone had to follow up because they just couldn't handle it.
No, I didn't see that, Phoenix. KLW World News. No. Sorry, I didn't see that one. Email it to me. I'd send it to Dennis and watch it. John. Yeah, don't even get me started on the dentist thing. I've got some people that don't want to lose any teeth, and I've got other friends that have lost half of their teeth and even more. What's up, wolves? Yeah, it's funny. Actually, it's not funny. But when I was scrolling through numbers today, I saw wolves pull up on my contact list on my phone. And I'm like, oh man, I haven't talked to her in a while. Then I was gonna call Janet, but then I was like, oh man, the last thing I want to do is get turned on here at the pool. You know what I mean? It's like, it's one of them situations like, yeah, I could call her, but she's probably gonna talk dirty to me, knowing Janet. Yeah, Obama. Yeah, Obama started a lot of this shit show. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna come next. I mean, Are we gonna see freaking like? I mean, a lot of people already think we're in World War III. All right, have you heard that too, Grim?
World War Three.
A lot of
Uh,
there's a certain amount of people that think we're already in World War III. It just has not gone kinetic yet.
I I think we're in a different kind of war, bro. I think uh, I think you're gonna see a war against the American people. I think you're seeing a war of communists invading this country from within, but I don't think you're gonna see no nukes flying, brethren. You know what I'm saying?
I hope not, man. Cause I've studied the whole, the freaking the freaking mutual destruction clause. And I mean, and I think most people that have nukes probably understand. At least we hope they understand how dangerous a fucking nuke could be compared to a fucking bullet. Yeah, dude, I've been training my kids since they were itty bitty. Like freaking 5 and 10. How dangerous bullets can be. But I don't know. Maybe somebody gets pissed off one night, drinks a little bit too much fucking cognac or whatever, and fucking just like, fuck it, we're launching, man. Fuck these motherfuckers. I mean, you never know, dude. It like be like a bar fight. Now I don't know. I don't know, man. Some of the leaders of these countries, it really makes you fucking wonder. Like seriously, they're not there legitimately. Hmm. Wonder. Anyways, yeah, it's just shit like that that makes you kind of stop and think, like, how? I mean, like how bad could it get? You ever stop and think about that? How bad could it get?
Pretty bad, bro.
Thing like water shut off, power shut off.
Um, there's definitely gonna be some strange shit going down in the future, and what you're gonna see is shit that's never been seen by people. Like
One of
you're
the
gonna
aliens
you're
coming down.
not aliens, bro.
I mean, honestly, at this point, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't fake an alien invasion or some shit. You know what I mean?
Yo, just give me 1 second. I gotta handle this. I gotta address this message, bro. I'll get right. I'll touch base on that alien in a second.
All right, bro. It'll be worse than Venezuela. Yeah, oh, man, it might get worse than Venezuela. Um, fuck. I mean, honestly, dude. I mean, they're like some of these people in Venezuela have turned to cannibalism. I mean, that's horrible, dude. Like seriously, that is bottom of the fucking barrel right there. Like, dude, you're eating other people. I mean, I don't think America will come to that because I believe there's enough people in the heartland. And when I say heartland, I mean even parts of the Rust Belt are still heartland. I mean, you got even parts of California are still part of the heartland. I know the Democrat shitholes, but you know what? Maybe they'll burn up. Who knows? Maybe it'll happen and all the blue cities will just get overrun with their own stupidity and kill themselves. Hey, I think that's pretty optimistic right there. Just let them kill themselves. And then, we can go back later and clean it up and tear down some of their fucking buildings and shitholes and whatever that you want to call them. And we'll put up new structures. Or maybe we'll just reconstruct the building and make it into a fucking factory and get back to working. I would love that. I'll tell you what, man. I think that's going to be my next job. I'm just going to go to be a forklift driver because I'm good at it. It's something I've had a lot of fucking training on, I've lifted everything from like 25,000 pounds to 200 pounds, and I've been able to set it on a pallet or whatever, however we put it together. Um, I've driven big machinery, big forklifts. I even know how to drive a semi. The only thing is I'm not legally licensed to do it because regulations and shit. Could I drive a semi? Yeah, I can drive anything with a clutch. Anything that fucking you can turn the key and it starts, I can fucking drive it. Guaranteed. I've driven so many different things. I've driven front loaders, back loaders. Um, we are in the. I don't know what the IO war. What does IO stand for? Gold. Let me see. We are in the internal. Uh, we are in an I. Oh, are you mean? Do you mean an IA or an AI war? If you meant AI, then I get exactly what you mean. Yes, it is. It's an info war. Um, and artificial intelligence is part of that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's what you're trying to say, Gold. You're waiting for Antifa BLM to fight each other. That is something. That would totally be something. Man, if they started cutting each other's throats, that would be something. I just don't know. I think right now I think both the BLM and Antifa kind of are working along the same guidelines, I guess. But you know, maybe people start to change their mind and be like, well, screw this, down with the government. They don't. A lot of these people don't even like the potato that we've got in there right now, and that is what he is. I mean, like seriously, he can barely make a full sentence, and that's with a teleprompter. I mean, it's just sad and disgusting what has happened to our country. I hope to God that we can pull something out. I mean, I'm freaking Georgia. I was telling you earlier, the Georgia governor came out and was like, look, y'all want to boycott, these companies like Home Depot and stuff like that because the Major League Baseball team got upset and freaking went to Colorado, which actually has more restrictive voting rights or voting regulations. And he's just like, all right, you know what? Don't blame it on the companies and the people. The politicians are the ones that decided to up their security on their vote. And I think once they find out what Arizona revealed, because Democrats are really afraid of what they might find in Arizona. And I'm telling you, dude, I'm telling you, if we find out that these motherfuckers did literally cheat, I have a feeling there's going to be hell to pay, dude. I'm just in the area I'm in. People are still flying their Trump flag. Um, we have not given up on our freaking republic yet, and I don't think we ever will. Freaking, we already signed a bill to basically tell the government if you want to try and come and take our Second Amendment from us, you got another thing coming. We'll fine you. We'll fucking incarcerate you. Or maybe you'll get fucking shot. I don't fucking know. Just don't try and take our guns. Anarchy. Yeah, it would take a worldwide response, but yeah, I don't know, man. That one's so far fetched, dude. Like seriously, I mean, I'm not saying that aliens don't exist. I'm not saying we're the only intelligent life form in the galaxy. Um, I'm just that would be fucking crazy. I mean, are they here to be our friends? Are they here to eat us? Are they here to kill us and take our resources? I don't fucking know. I mean, everybody talks about like, well, if the government breaks us down far enough, then that could leave us open to a foreign invasion. Who's to say the foreign invader is going to be China or Russia? I mean, China would be the more lightweight suspect, but what if it was fucking aliens, dude? That would be that would Independence Day, motherfucker. Don't shoot in the sky. You might piss them off. Like fuck you. I'm gonna shoot at everything I see in the sky.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yeah, bullfrog. Sometimes I kind of do as well, but at the same time, right now, I mean, if you did it back in the 80s and 90s, like when we would have, it would be a different story. But nowadays, it's like even in the Marines, they've lowered their standards. System.
I couldn't see the chat, bro. I had to pop the chat out. There we go. Life hacks. Yo, can you hear me over here, bro?
Yeah, I got you, though.
What are we talking about? What do we got going on?
Oh, we were talking about well, one of my buddies, Bullfrog, says he regretted not joining the military, the Marine Corps, and I was just saying I kind of do too, but at the same time, it's like maybe back then it would have been okay. I mean, it's a lot of work and they grill you fucking hard, but
I could give you my experience on a situation like that. I was going to go into the armed services, and I had a brother who was in the army during the invasion in '08, and he was out there in Kuwait, and his job was to guard a 50 cal gun tower. And so essentially, he was out there with a 50 cal, and during the invasion, he was basically just smoking anything that moved within a certain perimeter of the base, because if they seen flashes from the vehicles, they had to light the vehicles up, etc. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So one day he gets shot with an RPG from some guy off of a highway out of the tower, and saves his buddy that's in the tower, saves the guy's life. He's a hero, jumps out the tower, blows both of his knees out, and now the army decides to discharge him for something that they had told him to do a year prior. That something was that there was dogs roaming around the base, and they had told the people to shoot the dogs and burn them in a barrel. So after he got his legs blown out, they dishonorably discharged him for being crazy for killing dogs and burning them in a barrel, because they had told him to do this because the dogs had parasites. Though it was not an official order, he could not prove they told him to do this. And so he was dishonorably discharged with no knees and no benefits as a veteran. And he's currently in jail because of the state that they left him in when he came out. And he was doing what he had to do to survive. He had nowhere to go, nothing to do, and he's still currently in jail. Gets out in 84 days. He's been in there since the war. He served 6 tours in Iraq for this country. Lost his ability to walk, practically. He's got shrapnel comes out of his head every day. So that's why I didn't join the military.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I've heard about the VA. Hell, Donald Trump was talking about the VA.
He basically told me they did not care about you. He was hit multiple times with IEDs. One of his details before he was in the tower and got injured the first time was he used to drive around the Colonel. And the reason why he drove around the Colonel is not because he was a great driver. It's because it was a voluntary position because it was so dangerous. They could not tell anyone to do it because the colonel's vehicle was constantly being hit and they did not provide
Mhm.
adequate protection from IEDs to the point where they were putting sandbags in the floor. Like they were getting
Yeah.
sandbags and just putting them in the cars. You get what I'm saying? And he's got
Yeah.
plenty of shrapnel from those explosions. You know what I'm saying? Like the cars would get hit, shrapnel would come through the floor, vehicle still operational, and they'd move on until they could get to fucking, a safe location. He got hit multiple times with IEDs, but he basically told me that he would do all this shit, all these dangerous jobs, because at one point he just believed he was gonna die. He had seen so many of his people die that he just did not fucking care anymore. And so he took them volunteer positions. He was done with it. You know what I'm saying? He said he
That's
seen
great.
people die in his fucking bunk because guys were coming in off duty so fucking tired. They were clearing their weapon out in the bunk and just fucking letting
Yep.
off rounds. He said
Mhm.
he got to the point they don't even care above his bed where he slept. There'd be like 20 fucking bullet holes in the wall from guys clearing their weapons out coming in the bunk. You know what I mean? People just don't they don't tell you this shit. You know what I mean? He said it's not
No,
it's
dude,
it's not
there's
fucking Call of Duty, bro. That's what he basically told me, you know what I mean?
yeah,
This shit ain't
it's
Call
not.
of Duty, bro.
No, yeah, well, most of us that have been around firearms with any kind of experience know that it's not Call of Duty. Um, that's just crazy. They come in so tired that they freaking that they
These are guys that are professionals, handle these weapons all day. They're so fucking exhausted and they don't care to the point where it don't matter. They're around gunfire all day that they don't respect guns or bullets anymore. Because they just don't give a fuck.
wow, that is fucking wild, dude.
He said, bro, they'd be like at the fucking table eating dinner, and a shell would go off in the fucking camp, and they'd be getting hit with so many fucking artillery strikes and shit off the top of the hills that they wouldn't even get up. They'd just say, fuck it. They'd just keep eating. They'd be like, cha-ching, hazard pay. You know what I mean? He came back before he went to jail. He's definitely not the same type of human being. He also claims that they did something to them in Afghanistan with the anthrax vaccine. He said everybody that got the anthrax vaccine is like a broken human being where they have no fucking compassion. Like they could just straight murder somebody and they don't have any fucking emotional response. They have no fear. He
God,
has
that's
no, he has no fear, bro. At all.
yeah,
At all.
wow. I mean, it's one thing to not be afraid of something, but to have no fear. I mean,
I mean, I can tell you from experience that the man has absolutely no fear of his own death. Like, there's nothing that he just doesn't have that connection between mind and emotions anymore. Like, he just kind of always looks like emotionless. Back.
Teresa, try not to sweat it too bad. I mean, I know the army can be dangerous. I mean, especially under the new God, I hate to say it. The new administration, the fraudulent administration. Um, but depending on what she's did boot camp, at least you know she's here. Hopefully they don't send her ass overseas somewhere, but they might. Um, yeah, it would be a little nerve wracking, but don't let it worry you. I mean, your daughter. Uh, I'm guessing Teresa. Yeah, you probably raised her right. I think she'll be okay, but I feel for you. I do feel for you, Teresa.
I'm back here, dog.
All right.
I had to handle my son. He must have woke up or some shit.
She's going for a tank mechanic. Oh, in that case, Teresa, she should be fine. She'll be probably stationed on a base. Um, yeah, she'll probably do like I've got my buddy Aircraft Sparky. He's worked on military aircraft most of his adult life. In fact, he's an instructor now. Um, but he stays on a base. So yeah, no worries. Try not to worry. Yeah. Now, if she was a tank commander, you might have a little bit of something more to worry about, especially with the fucking potato in office. Yeah, well, NATO is basically U.S. I mean, I don't know why they call it the National Alliance Treaty Organization, because most of it's just fucking U.S. We fund the majority of it.
NATO is just an umbrella corporation for the fucking empire that controls this planet, bro.
Yeah,
That's
I
all it is.
wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't doubt it.
Fucking NATO, dog.
Blue helmets, easy targets. Yeah, but no,
Them blue helmets
the,
is
the
the
thing is,
police. That's New World Order police. That's all that is, bro. They're police, man.
what is adequate protection from an IED? Don't set it off. Um,
Fucking the newer shit they've been putting in Humvees is like thick ass plates and armor and shit.
dude,
The IEDs that they was getting smoked with weren't like all amazing. Like you gotta realize, like I was like, yo, IEDs make people explode. He's like, yo, not every IED is some magical fucking great bomb. He's like, bro, they're just cooking up shit out there in the fucking desert, loading fucking soda cans with gunpowder and nails, bro. He's like, there's all kinds of shit. You know what I
wow.
mean? He's like, you got just, you know what I mean? It's fucking guerrilla warfare in the fucking desert, bro, in an urban environment. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. Well, they don't want us there. And honestly, a lot of times, I've wondered why the fuck are we there? It wouldn't be the first time I've that thought's gone through my mind. It's like, why the fuck are we there? I mean, what? Because they want to change their currency? Uh,
The
I think
reason why we was in there,
oil.
what,
Fucking
Afghanistan? Somebody had to get that poppy, bro. They was out there for the poppy and the oil. You know what I'm saying? It's all about money. It's just control of the poppy and the oil, control of the heroin, the fentanyl, the fucking, you know what I mean?
yeah,
Why you think we go to war, they get a ton of poppy, and then all of a sudden there's a fucking opiate epidemic sweeping the nation?
yeah.
Well, what are they making these opiates out of? What do you think Percocet, Oxycontin, fucking, you
You're
know what I
probably
mean?
making it
What
in
do you think that
Mexico.
shit's made out of? No, what do you think those pills are made out of, bro? How do you make an opiate? You need fucking poppy, bro. You
No,
need
I know
more.
that.
You
I'm
need
just saying,
poppy. So if
are they making it in the Middle East, or are they fucking
no,
making it
no, no. Look. Who do you think owns the poppy fields in the Middle East?
probably Saudi?
It was Bill Gates and all his homies, bro. They own the poppy fields. They had to go and secure their investment, bro. At the same time, they raped the country through Halliburton and shit. They fucking were charging motherfuckers like $350 for a PVC plastic toilet seat and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just an example. They were smoking the fucking country with millions and billions of dollars and just bullshit. Like they were just writing shit up. Like, oh, military needs bullets. My homie sells bullets. Let's charge him $5 a bullet. And you know what I mean? Just
Wow.
they were just doing silly shit like that. Like, oh, they need cutlery. You know what I mean? Who the fuck buys $350 toilet seats, bro? Dick Cheney and Halliburton. You know what I mean? Fucking, they were a criminal network, dog. Clintons were involved.
Yeah,
You know
that
what I mean?
reminds me of
Come on,
the
dog.
Independence Day. Remember that one statement from Independence Day when the father came up and said, "What you think they spend $250 on a toilet seat, $150 on a hammer?" Yeah.
Yo, Virginia Roots, how do you think you get synthetic morphine? You use other chemicals to synthesize it. One of those chemicals is a chemical that's derived from poppy. You gotta get a chemical from something. You know what I mean? Unless you're an alchemist and you can just create elements or some crazy shit. But like, even alchemy teaches like, don't you gotta have some shit to make some shit? You can't just invent shit like out of nothing. You know what I mean?
Excuse me.
got a frog over there, bro?
Yep.
I heard
Big
him
old
rip it.
green one.
Bro, I heard him rip it, bro. He was
He
ripping
just jumped down my throat.
it. I hear
Bullfrog, hey man, thanks for swinging by.
you. They create the elements. All right, let's fact check
Sometimes
this.
no, they can't. They can. Sometimes if they've got the right chemicals, the right ingredients
Let's
around them,
find
they
out.
can. I mean, actually, freaking even gunpowder is actually not that difficult to actually make if you
Gunpowder is
can
a
find
very simple chemical.
if you can find the raw elements.
It's fucking sulfur, carbon, activated carbon, and
I mean,
potassium nitrate.
yep, exactly. Yeah, it's
You
three
got to put in a
fucking.
ball mill with ceramic beads and mill it for a day or two. You can make gunpowder. It's simple. You could actually make the fucking potassium nitrate by pissing on a bunch of hay and wrapping it in black plastic. Activated carbon is just fucking burnt anything. And
Yeah. You
sulfur's
just
not really hard to
make
get,
sure you
but
don't burn it. You have to just make sure you don't burn it completely. Yeah.
sulfur's the hardest one to come by.
Well, yeah, because I know down here, like we'll get a lot of copper.
All right,
Um,
so let me just read something for this homeboy that wanted to call me out or whatever.
which one?
Oxycodone is made by modifying the bane, an organic chemical found in opium, designated as an opioid. So any type of opioid comes from opium.
Mm-hmm.
It's morphine is a direct, like morphine is a direct derivative of opium. Like they just edit it with a chemical process to change opium into morphine. I don't disagree that there are ways to synthetically make drugs, but what I'm talking about is the epidemic that swept the United States was an opiate epidemic. It wasn't a synthetic opiate epidemic. This was Percocet.
Yep.
Oxycodone is in
Yep.
Vicodin, Percocet, Rococet,
Yeah.
Oxycontin. Every fucking
Dude,
pain pill, heroin is
Grim,
basically just, you know what I mean?
Grim, I lost one of my best friends and a roommate because he had a problem with the opiates.
I witnessed it firsthand. You know what I mean? Fucking New York City was just enveloped in that epidemic. Like half of my high school is literally dead because of fucking
Hey, cashew.
opiates. Like that's not good. It
Mm-mm.
was a straight eight. I watched them take a portion of New York City and they literally wiped out an entire middle class like area and turned the whole thing into the ghetto with opiates. And like
Wow.
it like you saw like it was crazy. Like I didn't live on that side of the island. I lived on the bad side of the island, right? But
So you thought.
my dad lived on the side where people had a lot of money. And then what happened was the whole thing just became blended where like there was no line anymore between the hood and the middle class or the rich. It was just like all almost hood middle class. Like it was just all clustered. The whole shit became just like the same thing. And they did
Wow.
that with an epidemic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Daddy, can you get me some water?
Yeah.
There's water.
I
I hear
got
you.
you.
I hear you,
I'll be
baby.
right back, yo.
All right, brother. That's crazy. No, I can understand what he's talking about though. I mean, yeah, the I don't know. If you do drugs, then especially opiates, those things are the fucking worst. And I had a friend that he loved the H, and it was a slow, painful death. At least I don't know. Oh, cashew. Oh, is did Backwoods, are they done over there or what? Or are they still going? I don't know. I haven't checked in. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Yeah, I'll tell you. Yeah, no, I can't argue that one, Phoenix. I just can't. Um, cool. Well, I plan on having Backwoods on my channel tomorrow night because we normally do our Saturday night thing. Unless he just decides to just go with. Yeah, no, I get that. Dude, he had a lot of people on there. I get that. Yeah, and I have no problem with that at all. Dude, I wish the best for all of my friends on here. I don't get upset when people surpass me in viewers or subscribers or whatever. Um, yeah, I like my people that come back because they enjoy hanging out with me. You know what I mean? We talk to each other. Yeah, losing your emotion is part of survival. Unfortunately, Phoenix, that is one part that I can totally agree with. You do have to lose emotion. And if we go into a survival mode, which is very possible at this point, thanks to our fucking administration, um, at least some of us are going to have a little bit more of a heads up, maybe a
I
little bit
think
more preps.
I can agree with that up to a point, but I think it's more important to be able to control your emotions than to be able to not have them. Because if you don't have emotions, then I feel you're at a disadvantage. If I'm really angry, that's an emotion, and if somebody doesn't have that really angry emotion and they come to stand toe to toe with me, they're gonna feel that wrath, you feel me? And
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
that, like, there's a certain amount of energy that build up in you when you have an emotion. And for
Mm-hmm.
example, there was a woman that lifted a whole car because it was on top of her
Man,
child.
I thought it
Or
was a
maybe it
man,
was a
but
man.
yeah,
I
yeah,
could have sworn it was a
yeah. It
like a
was a dude,
mom.
whatever. It was fucking huge. Yeah.
But like, people are capable of certain shit because of our emotions, and it is not wise to render any part of you, like, it's not good to be like, oh, my hand, I do stupid shit with this, let me just cut this hand off. You might need it later. Just learn how to use the hand, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta master the mind.
Yeah,
Don't
you
let the
gotta
mind
masturbate
master
too.
you. You gotta be a master debater as well. You know what I'm saying? Because in a world of masturbators, bro, you gotta be a master debater
There you go.
in
I
order to
like
be a
that.
master of the
That's good
debate. You know what
saying.
I'm saying?
I like that. I think Turkey was part of NATO, but they turned out to be traitors. Um, I don't know enough about that, Phoenix. I mean, I don't really know a whole bunch about foreign affairs because I live in my town. I live in my area. Um, what happens outside of my 10-mile radius that I can't control, I try and keep an eye on, but at the same time, I mean, if you're watching it on mainstream media, first of all, don't believe anything you see. Believe believe half of what you see and nothing of what you hear. So
Just believe nothing, man. You can't go wrong. Just believe one thing. The only thing I really believe is in the creator. That's it, man.
there you go.
Everything else is bullshit, man.
That's actually a good way to live.
Uh, I feel like we're all fucking. I mean, not like literal in the literal sense of the fucking Matrix, but I feel like none of us are actually able to form fucking valid ideas or opinions because since birth we have been corrupted, and I feel like we are all up to each of our own degree of trapped in the Matrix. And I think there are certain people who have lesser degrees of delusion, but I don't think anybody is able to even exist in this fucking reality without having a certain percent of delusion, just complete falsehood that they cannot see through. And you know what I mean? I think that's why everyone is designed to come together so we could all put our truth together and figure out like what really the fuck is going on. You know what I mean? But since
That's a
everybody
very
trapped in the Matrix, dog, we
that
can't
is
fucking
wow.
see.
That is a very interesting point.
You know what I mean? So there's nobody out there. I don't believe that there's any man that could live on this planet that could speak only truth. So if that's the case, then I cannot trust the word of any man. And I don't expect anybody to trust my word. You know what I'm saying? The only reason why I speak is to get people to use their mind. And if people don't believe what I say, then they can look it up. And if
Yep.
people look it up and I'm wrong, I'll admit to being wrong because I'm an imperfect man. I'm not, you know what I mean? I am a man.
Noreen.
I'm
No,
only
Noreen.
created.
Hold on. Noreen said I took the red pill. I'll tell you what. Every morning I take the red pill right before I take the black pill.
Yo, I candy flipped the Matrix, bro. I took both them joints.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I pulled the fucking thing out my neck and punched Morpheus in the face because I didn't trust him either, bro. I was like, fuck everybody, bro. I'm getting my own shit, bro. Fuck this Matrix, dog.
Oh
Feel
my
me?
God, Teresa! No, you're not even starting on the flat Earth crap. Oh God, no! I'm not. I'm not doing the flat Earth.
Yo,
Oh
yo,
my God! I'm not. I'm not going down
yo.
that fucking rabbit hole.
I don't
No.
believe flat Earth in my core, but there's a book. It's called the Book of Enoch, and this shit was removed out of the Bible, right?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you got that.
And
Okay.
and that shit literally fucking says that the earth is flat. So like I mean I don't know, it like the way it describes the earth is that it's like it's not necessarily flat like paper, but it's like on some Pac-Man shit. You know what I'm saying? We're like we are existing in a third dimension, so it appears to be round to us, right? But if you were to if you were to exist in a two dimension, right? Everything would like be like fucking sideways like fucking Zelda. You know what I'm saying? So shit wouldn't look like round. I mean, it would all look flat. And like essentially the idea is that it looks round, but it's not. Like everything else looks round, but it's not. You know what I mean?
Okay, Cashew. Well, that's cool.
I
So,
don't.
yeah, at 10 p.m. Well, all right. So, I
It's
don't know.
like, bro, it's flat, but it's round to us. So like, I don't believe it's flat because I see it round, so I consider it round. You get what I'm saying? But it's like, bro, there's a scientific principle that like theoretically it could be flat and like fucking Pac-Man across the shit. You know what I mean? Like you Pac-Man, like you come off one edge and you're on the bottom of the flat. You know, I don't fucking
Yeah, I
know.
know, right, John?
Like
As soon as I get to space, I'll let y'all know.
I think it's round, right? Because it would
I'm
only
pretty
make
sure. I'm
sense.
pretty sure it is.
Like
I
if
mean,
the sun's round,
I've been out in the middle. I've been out in the middle of the ocean
here's
on a
yo yo
sailboat.
yo. Here's my logic: the sun round, the moon round, Earth probably round. Just saying.
Yeah, that
Maybe
would be
maybe it
logical.
round and flat. Maybe it's a fucking maybe we're on a disc, bro.
That
Just
would be
fucking
logical.
surfing, dog, just on a disc, and it's just like a mountain and a mountain. Just like a fucking like one of
Yeah,
them
it does
crazy ass
make a
tops,
whole lot of sense.
just spinning, bro.
Everybody's heading towards Armageddon. It looks like they're planning on taking out Israel. Um, I don't dude, I don't know, man. They've been coming after Christians for so fucking long. And honestly, you know, when I look at Israel, do I think of Christianity? No, I think of the Garden of Eden and
Bro,
shit like that. But
the
I don't know.
biggest problem with all of it is they fucking took the Bible, right? And they replaced the name of God with fucking other words, right? Like you ever read the King James Bible and you see like Lord in capital letters?
Yeah.
All right, do you know what Lord means in Hebrew?
Mm-mm.
Lord in Hebrew can be interpreted as Baal. Do you know who Baal is?
Yeah, it sounds like the
But
devil.
so Baal is Molech. That's fucking that's Satan, bro. That's who they were sacrificing their kids to, bro, in the fires of Moloch. And that's the same fucking demon fucking Satan that they're sacrificing the kids to for the fucking adrenochrome and all the satanic witchcraft. That all that crazy Kabbalah shit, that all comes from fucking the motherfucking sacrifice to Baal and Moloch and shit. That's all in the Bible, bro. They're still doing it today. You know what I mean?
So how do we end it?
How do you end it? It's a fucking issue. It's like trying to.
It's not like we don't have fighters on God's side that are ready to take these people down and have been taking some of them down. I mean, we're catching more and more kid traffickers and stuff like that.
Did you
But,
ever
I
peep
mean,
that song, bro?
Hmm?
Did you ever peep that joint I put out that I sent to you last time I was on the shit?
No, I don't think so.
I put out. I don't know. We was up real late, bro. We was all crazy, but
Well, it's only it's only
put-
1 o'clock here.
no. The last time we was on there, we was real late. We was up like crazy late. For me, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. But yeah, bro, there's that message, bro, that's the beginning of how you do it. And as a whole, I think if God's warriors were to come together, right? The only way to actually accomplish that is that people have to wake up in the morning and become aware of not only what they are, but who they are. And what I mean by that is that people have to wake up, and instead of doing what man sees fit to build his own, shit up, man has to operate on God's behalf to better his, to better his movement, to build his kingdom, the kingdom of Yeshua.
George Washington used to pray before every fucking battle. Yeah,
The
I
issue is,
get the power of Christ, dude. Trust me, I get it. I'm born again, believe it or not. I know maybe I don't always act like it, but dude, like the Spirit of God is in me. It is in me.
I believe that, and I know that to be true. It is in all of us, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's true. It is
But
actually it is in all of us. If
But
you're
there's a
willing.
big issue in this world, and I'm trying to bring attention to it, and I'm trying to wake up as many people as I can, people who are children of God. And that is that, there are false names out there. When people invoke these false names for God, they're not worshiping the Almighty One God. You know what I'm saying? And that's a problem. Because then when you accept these false, names, you accept this false image of the beast. You know what I'm saying? That's a big issue, is that people don't realize that a lot of people have already accepted the beast as their Messiah, and they do not realize his name. They have been told a new name. They have been told a new image. They've been given a new picture. You know what I mean? They've been given a new book in a new language with new words that don't even mean the same thing. His name's been hidden. His name's been changed, translated, retranslated, untranslated. You got to go to the source if you want the truth. You got to go to the original language if you want to know his name, because if my name is my name, just if I'm in another country, I don't want somebody else to call me like Grim Chemist, bro. That's not my fucking name, right? My name Grim Chemist. I don't want someone to call me Bob because they translated my name to some other shit. I wouldn't even know they were calling me if someone called me by a different name. So that's kind of the issue. There's 450 some odd verses in the Bible that refer to the fact that he cares if you know his real name.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. My name is Ron, and every time I hear that song by Pink Floyd, "Run Like Hell," I swear somebody is calling my name. Every time I hear that song, I'm looking around like, who's calling my name?
I mean, I was raised Roman Catholic, but my spiritual journey didn't end there. You know what I'm saying? I've checked out many religions. I've read many religious texts over the
I've
course
heard
of
so many
years.
different names for God.
I've studied all kinds of shit, bro, and I've come to a point in
No,
life where
no
there's a
one
lot
knows it,
being
bro.
revealed. You know what I'm saying? There's a
I just
lot
call,
being
I
revealed
call
in
him
these end
father.
days.
I
I
just call him
believe
father. I mean, some people call him Yeshua or Yahweh or whatever. I just call him father. Because
that's
I'm at that point now. I
yeah,
mean, I
okay.
bet I've been introduced to the Holy Spirit.
I understand that, and I respect that. Father is valid, bro. But you like at the same time as you have to know his name, because it does say in the book of Revelation, chapter 13, it says that something about his children, his people, need to also be sealed with his name and his son's name on their head. And what that means is not to have God's name tattooed on your forehead, but it's to know his name of your God and his son, the true name, in your mind and have it in your heart. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? If you look in Revelations, that's what it says. He makes
I,
it very clear. So you
I,
can call him Father, but you have to know his true name, I believe, in order to even begin to interface with the God that you worship. Like I believe you worship the true God and you do have a relationship with him. You know what I'm saying? But
mm-hmm.
until you like know his real name, there's a certain connection to him that you do not possess, I
Well,
believe.
I know my brother Jesus. Other than that, I mean, do I know God's true name? No,
You
I
see,
mean,
I was like you. You know what I'm saying? I always had that relationship, but there was like a piece missing. You know what I'm saying? It was like there was like 9 out of 10 wires connected from my brain to the Almighty's, right? Where I could hear him, but it was not always so very clear, right? And he was withholding knowledge, but it was when I had seen his name and I started to study the actual Hebrew letters of his name and how the sounds, the something with the vibrations, and I shit you not, it opened up a portion of my brain and connected a wire that wasn't there. So I'm
wow.
trying to bring attention to that, and I've been commissioned with that task to bring that message out there, and that's what I do. You know what I mean? That's why I made the music. That's the only purpose. I don't care about making money.
Mm.
I don't accept money. I don't want money. You know what I'm saying? I don't even believe in money. So it's like I just want to put that message out there, and that's what I do. You know what I mean?
Wow. Very interesting. Well, I'm glad you stumbled across my channel, brother.
Yeah, man. I mean, aside from that, I'm also a human being that just hangs out and fucking likes to break through the bullshit of reality and help others understand what I've spent so long to understand researching. And, I can assure you I would never speak something that I did not believe to be 100% true through research and not just like, I don't speak bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I don't just talk to hear
Are
my
you
own
like
voice.
are you like an empath or something? I mean,
Well,
can you read people like just from first glance?
um, yeah. I mean, like I can look at somebody and tell you if they're a good person or a piece of shit. But I would have to be in the same room with them. I don't know. I think that's a human instinct though that everybody possesses, and you just have to
Yeah,
be either aware or not aware of it.
yeah, I did. I
It's
did. I've been in rooms. I walked into them, the hairs on the back of my neck stood up, and I'm like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, bro. I've walked and I've felt something behind me. You know what I mean? And it was some dude running up on me trying to rob me, and I've turned around because I felt them before he was there. You know what I mean? Bah! Back
Wow.
up, dog. Where you going? You feel me? But you know how it is, like on the out in the jungle. You know what I mean? Lions get raw. You know what I mean?
Oh man, yeah, Phoenix. That's bad news. They're destroying their heart. That's exactly what my friend ended up. I mean, he overdosed 3 times, and he already had heart problems. And well, he lost his family. His mom and dad were gone. His son was in prison for heroin, and he was such a good friend of mine that I couldn't let him just fucking live out on the streets. You know what I mean? So I brought him in, and he ended up basically taking his own fucking life. It was kind of a fucked up thing, but it's like, but who was it? Was it Phoenix? I think earlier said, not they said cutting off emotion, but I'll tell you what, losing people that you love, um, it's a hard experience, but in the fucking situation that I feel like we're gonna be coming into, I think it's probably a good thing that you experienced the loss of life, because I have a feeling that we're probably going to see a lot more loss of life here in the next few months, probably years. I don't know what they've got planned for us, dude. Our government.
Well, right now they've got a lot of nuke hunters flying the borders on the western and eastern seaboard. On our side, they're searching for nukes. So what I would say is that they're pretty worried about tensions with Russia over the whole, back up
Right?
from Crimea shit. Yo. And there's supposedly there's some Russian autonomous drone torpedo nukes that are positioned on the sides of the country on the east and western seaboard. And they're worried about them using them joints to cause some radioactive tidal waves on the west and eastern seaboard at the same time, which would essentially crush this country's financial system. And it wouldn't really cause too much of radioactive fallout, so they would still be able to invade up the gut from the south, and they would be able to, retake the land or some shit like that. But I don't know. I don't think they would have too much of an easy time when they get to the middle part of the country.
So you're drinking anarchy. So you're drinking coffee and smoking weed. Interesting. That's kind of an interesting. That's an upper and a downer at the same time. Well, depending
Uh,
on what you do that.
I drink tea and smoke joints.
Yeah, that's all I've got here is Arizona iced tea.
I drink coffee and smoke weed all day, bro. I like caffeine to pick me up and weed to kind of calm down my mind.
I can't I can't do the whole coffee kick. I mean, like when it's wintertime and it's cold out, I can drink maybe a cup or two of coffee in the morning. It gives me the energy to get through work. But then I start drinking water, and I like more than 2 cups of caffeine or yeah, 2 cups of coffee.
Do
Dude,
you
I like
drink good coffee? Like,
well,
cause you
I've got the what do you call it? The Keurig. It's
you
a
know
Walmart
you
brand.
know it's an
I'll be
issue with a
honest.
lot of the coffee,
It's
bro.
it's the
A lot of
Walmart
the
brand.
coffee they have, right? The way they cure coffee, like commercially cheap, is they do these they like lay out all the beans and shit, and it's done in like these improper conditions, so they get these different kinds of molds and shit, and they don't worry about it because then they just burn it right when they roast it dark, right, get it all burnt. Problem is, all those molds and shit release fucking endotoxins into the coffee when you fucking burn it, right? So now you drink this coffee, and that's why like certain coffees give you like a crazy, like almost an amphetamine buzz. Is because you're loaded up on endotoxins from the bad beans. If you drink really high grade organic coffee, and even some of those have a lot of endotoxins, but if you could find good roasts with good like not endotoxins in it, it's a very mellow
Yeah, it's a lot
type
easier.
of buzz.
It's a lot easier to crack one of these iced teas.
I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying that like I hate certain coffees. So some people are real turned off to coffee, but like they never tried any other coffee. Like they've tried Folgers and Maxwell House and shit. And those like
And
main
John,
brands,
I
bad
like.
man.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're
Um,
good.
John, I like being sober. I just calm down by vibing with positive people and environments. Well, amen, brother. I mean, dude, I'm sitting in a fucking bar out here in the middle of the fucking in the middle of the fucking ocean here. I mean, like I'm sitting on a beach, dude. Yeah, and like honestly, dude, I live like in the middle of the desert. But it is almost like a beach. I mean, it is very, very fucking arid. There's not a lot of humidity, which kind of sucks at certain times. But I've got a swamp cooler and I've got an air conditioner. But luckily I haven't had to use them very much. My bills, even for my electric bills, have stayed under 80, right around 80 to 90 bucks for the last 6 months. And that's only because a couple of times I had to run the heat during the winter, and then a couple of times I had to run the cooler, the AC, and and honestly, it hasn't been that bad. But the next couple of months are gonna get fucking bad, dude. Like they get bad. Like sometimes I'll get $300 fucking bills for AC because my kids like to fucking go over there and they'll hit the thermostat down to like 75. And in my fucking room, which is closest to the AC unit, it gets down to like 65 degrees. I walk in there and I'm like fucking freezing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And and my kids are like fucking melting over in their room. And I'm like, dude, come on, man, what are you doing? And then I go and look at their fucking vents. They got them covered with a fucking book or something, or they've got a drum set sitting over the top of it. It's like,
Right.
dude, if you want to use the air conditioning, use it, but don't waste it. One of my kids rolled his fucking bed over it. And it's like, dude, wait, you trying to cool down your fucking bed? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to cool down? Or are you just trying to be because
Hey man, bro, I don't blame him, yo. You ever lay on a cold pillow, bro? That shit just feel amazing.
yes, I know,
You
dude.
know
I
what I mean?
I know, I
Yo,
know.
I think they even make products that make like your pillow cold and shit.
Yeah, I think my pillow. I think Mike Lindell might have figured that one out. Honestly,
Is that what it does? I thought
if
it was
you
just a dope pillow.
if you just take that pillow and flip it over,
Yeah.
it'll be cool again. At
Yeah, I
least,
mean, but like they had a pillow supposedly that you didn't have to flip it like all night. It's cool. Like it was like a magical cool pillow, bro.
hmm. What you got to put ice in it?
I don't even know, bro. I just remember seeing it. Hold on.
The pillow that never gets hot. That
Yeah,
would
it's
be
called pillow that stays cold. It's called the purple pillow, bro, or some shit from Ghost Bed. Cool down with Ghost Pillow. Yeah, bro. It's a pillow that stays cold. Some type of memory foam. I don't know. It probably doesn't stay cold, but probably stays cool. You know how they be lying. They're like, yeah, bro, it's like the Arctic on your neck, bro, when you sleep. It's like, come on, dog.
yeah.
They're always trying to sell you, bro, but it probably stays pretty cool. It's probably some weird memory foam shit. You know what I mean?
Janet. I think, oh, damn it, Janet. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to keep up on the chat.
I can't even find my chat, bro. Here we go.
Right, Janet. Oh, that ain't no shit.
Somebody said Elohim, bro. Elohim is like a prefix, bro.
I think I found my online wife. Nah, take that back. I'm not getting married again. Fuck that. Actually, I don't know. I have to be a three-way because I got Nikki in here too. Nikki is Oh, I love that. I love her. Oh my god, she is so good.
Yeah, bro. That's right, Phoenix. Abortion is exactly it's burning your kids to the fires
Oh
of
my god.
Molech, bro.
I was
That's exactly
watching.
what it is.
Have you ever heard of this guy called Johnny B?
Johnny B? No, I never heard of him. What does he
Yeah,
do?
he's like a gun guy channel.
Right.
Um. So
We could turn
anyway,
we could turn this into a gun channel, bro. I
yeah,
see. I remember last time you had the vest on. You were like, "I got my vest. I'm ready."
yeah, yeah.
All right.
So
What were you
anyway,
saying about Johnny?
all right. So anyways, about Johnny B is he had a you remember when freaking Pelosi came out and was like, "Oh Floyd, we honor you as a sacrificial lamb," type crap.
Oh,
Remember
mate,
that shit?
like a false messiah type shit, like a false image.
Yeah, 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 pretty
Starting a
much.
new religion of Pelosi
And
type
so,
shit.
anyways, he found a meme.
Floydism.
I think he found it, but there's somebody put out a meme where it's like, 200 million babies had to die in order for women's rights, and they just had her face up there when she was speaking about Saint Floyd. Freaking Saint Floyd.
What do they
God.
mean by women's rights? Exactly.
Yep,
Like
200
like
million babies killed for
it's
women's
not,
rights.
but it's like I don't know why they keep trying to say crazy shit like they're like it's pro-choice. It's not pro-choice. It's pro-death, dog. Come on now.
Yeah, it is. Janet.
Janet.
Damn it, Janet. Yeah, so would you rather have a crazy lib or chick that don't shave? Harry and scary all over.
But I rather go hairy and
Oh
scary
man,
than a
Janet,
lib,
come
though.
on. I need the landing strip, man. Sometimes I get a little bit drunk and I need a little bit of a fucking guiding spot there.
I'm just saying, bro. Like if it's between a lib and a landing strip, you're gonna have to go with the landing strip.
Yep, absolutely.
Like at least
I
like
don't like the hairy and scary.
uh,
Yeah.
like I can't be with a person in life that does not use their mind ever. And that's like the core of liberal beliefs. Is to just not use your brain and just think like all the other liberals. And then you fit into the club. You know what I mean? Like Republicans don't want liberals to think like them. They just want them to think for themselves and form their own fucking ideas and opinions.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what most I dare say conservatives, but libertarians, people with freedom in mind, that's all we want people to do is think for yourself.
Mm, yeah.
And when I see California plates, because I'm in Arizona, so
The reason why I say
I
Republicans.
see a lot of influx of California people, and I'm like, okay, just don't bring your fucking
Did
ideals.
you vote Libertarian or did you vote for Trump?
I voted for Trump.
Then,
Absolutely, I did. I'm not even
then,
afraid to say it.
then you're not a libertarian. You get what I'm saying? Like, I know people that like. I have a guy who's my neighbor. He's like, I'm a libertarian. Voted for Trump. Voted Republican all the way down. Like, I share
Dude,
this. I share
all right, all
libertarian
right, all right. So
beliefs,
now,
but
Grim. All right,
but we
Grim.
voted down that road.
Now, Grim. All right. Seriously, when was the last time a fucking libertarian was?
Never. That's the problem. See,
That
right?
is
I'm a
exactly.
libertarian, but I have
That
to
is
associate
exactly.
as a
That is.
Republican because it's impossible for like
It is.
libertarians like the tail of the two-headed snake. Like no one
Dude,
ever cares about the tail. And
I'm
of course,
telling you.
libertarian has the right idea. That's why they suppressed it
But
forever.
but honestly, I mean, we already agreed on this earlier. We
Yeah,
know this election was a fucking fraud. We know it. I mean, it's not even a question in our minds. We knew it was fraudulent. Arizona, hopefully, is about to prove it.
exactly.
Dude, I mean, and like we just passed a fucking a Second Amendment bill It was called the Firearm Freedom Act, which basically told the government, "Fuck you, DC. Um, you cannot come down here and try and enforce any kind of fucking gun legislation down here in Arizona. You can't do it. We won't allow it. We won't." Now, our sheriffs, and probably most of our cops. Then again, I don't know. We got asshole cops too. I mean, you get them, but for the most part, in the area I live in, dude, ain't no cop gonna fucking try and take our guns, dude. In fact, usually they're like, "Oh wow, that's a pretty nice gun. Holy shit, that's fucking sweet." You know what I mean? It's like if they do pull you over and check your weapons, because sometimes I've got my ARs. You know what I mean? Just one of them things. It's a hard life. Good to
I
see
don't
you.
think anyone's gonna be going to anyone's house trying to get weapons. That's just bad news. Like, you can't ask another man, like, hey, I need you to go and confiscate everyone's weapon. Like, no.
No,
I'm not
that's
going to
that's
confiscate no fucking
that,
Cause I might go to 10 houses and get a weapon, and then at house number 11, I might catch a fucking HE 10 millimeter, 30 millimeter fucking grenade, bro. I don't know, you know what I mean?
yeah,
You fuck
exactly,
around, bro, find
dude,
out, you know what I
exactly.
mean?
Dude, if you send 30 people out on the street, I bet by freaking 2 blocks, they're down to like fucking 10. And dude, actually, after the first house, when somebody gets shot, they're gonna be like, "Oh shit,
I
this is
know
bad."
some good old boys, if you
Because
go to their
because
house,
maybe
and you try
maybe
to
the
take their
officer
weapons,
maybe the officer gets shot and killed, maybe the person gets shot and killed. But at that point, it doesn't matter either way because they're going to be like, holy shit, it was an extremely bad idea. I mean, they've already killed people over this.
they've been false flagging this shit for years. You know how many people
Yes,
lost
they
their
have.
life just in the sake of their bullshit gun grab?
I'll tell you one thing about our governor. I'm telling you, man, for the last like year over this whole COVID crap, he's been pretty much his nuts have been shriveled. But he has recently come out and like I said, he signed the freaking Firearm Freedom Act saying that no, you will never ever take our guns. And he also came out and said Arizona will never be a red flag state in as long as I'm governor. So I mean, he came out with two of the fucking pros out of everything, even though he did fucking lock our state down for.
If you look at all of it, though, at the end of the day, everything is bullshit and designed to divide us from stopping these people who just want to oppress humans into their own fucking extermination. That's the reality. You know what I mean? They're literally exterminating motherfuckers. I don't even have a Facebook. I would never really go on YouTube live streams and shit because, like, I wouldn't do that. But it really don't even matter anymore. So here I am. And, you know, bro, fucking, it's basically going down. You feel me? They're
No,
already moving pieces. Like, you ever been playing chess and you see somebody starting to make moves where they're about to make their final fucking hoorah on your shit? They're about to move in their queen and go for that checkmate. That's where we're at right now. They're fucking with their queen. They're going
I
all in.
believe it. Dude, I do believe that. I absolutely do. Um, I hope you're prepared for it.
I mean, I got enough ammo. Should be alright.
It's a good start. Are you going to be a marauder, or do you have enough food and water stocked up too? I mean,
Bro,
if we have to go through 3 weeks, it's going to be bad.
my
Like,
brother,
dude, after 3 weeks,
my
dude,
brother.
people,
Man
most
cannot
people
live
barely,
on food alone.
most people barely have 3 days worth of food. I mean, and
You
people that
can't live
have
on food alone, bro. You
no,
can't
you
live
need
on just
water.
bread.
You got to have fucking water.
You can't live on just food and water either, bro. You need the word, you know what I mean? You need the spirit. I don't need food or water, bro. It
All
don't
right,
matter
but
what.
I'm also not going to fast. I may have to go without beer. I may have to go
Yeah.
without cigarettes.
I'm prepared for this shit. So I've been prepared for this shit for a while. I don't stockpile food. I stockpile trees. You know what I'm saying? They could take
Oh,
your
okay.
food.
Oh, so you grow.
How's somebody gonna steal your fruit bearing trees?
Yeah. Well,
Try to
unless
go
they
ahead.
come
Go
in
ahead.
with guns
Try
and
to.
take it. But
Well, I mean,
you said you got
yeah. The thing
yourself
is,
defense down.
I'm on
You
a hill. It's like Bunker Hill, bro. It's like, you know what I mean?
sweet. That's
Let's do.
awesome, dude. I'm in the middle of a valley.
I'm in the middle of the woods on top of a hill, and I've got
That's
certain
pretty
parts
cool.
cleared out, and I can't exactly tell you everything I got going on, but
No, that's cool enough.
we're good.
What
You ever
yeah.
seen logs
I'm
roll down
guessing
a hill? You ever
I'm
rolled a
guessing
log down a hill, brethren?
you probably have a couple of them big old black scary guns, right?
I got logs, and you ever seen a log roll down a hill over a human? It's pretty badass.
Oh
I got
yeah, well I've seen it on like movies and
yeah. Like
CGI and
you
shit.
gotta understand that guns are great, but logs are pretty fucking fucked up too. And it doesn't just end with logs. Like you gotta understand that if you have property, you could turn your property into a weapon. You can
Yeah.
fucking dig trenches and
God.
bury boards with fucking nails in them.
Dude.
You can hang fishing line with fucking treble hooks on them all over the woods.
Oh man, yeah. Well, in certain
And
all right. Now check this out. Though.
people get hung up
Now,
in them treble hooks.
now
They
in
ain't
certain
exactly
areas.
going anywhere.
Now, dude, imagine if you tried that shit in like New York City.
Well, that's why I moved out of New York City like
Exactly.
15 years ago.
That's what
No,
I was gonna say.
10
In
years
certain
ago.
areas, yeah, dude. I was watching my buddy Survival Living CFP. He was showing you how to make shift a fucking snare,
If
and
you wanted to survive in New York
he
City,
had one of the spring loaded ones. You know, ones you spread open and then lock the pin, and he fucking he showed you.
like a wire snare,
Well, no, it was a steel trap.
oh,
Real
okay.
fucking snare.
Like a bear trap.
Nah, more like coyote. It's much
But
smaller.
like
I mean,
the
like
like a
seriously,
mechanism. Like a
if
trapping.
if he put his foot in there, it would not break his foot. It would it might catch his shoe. It
So
was
like a
kind of
little bear trap? Or was it like
it
a
was
rope?
like maybe
Like a
it was
string
like
or
it was like a 4-inch spring trap.
oh,
I mean, it was
alright, yeah, like
not
a little
very big.
alright.
But I'll tell you what, it looked like if you got your fingers caught in there, you'd be in some pain. But other than that, yeah, I mean, I had my father-in-law. He had an 8-foot fucking trap, the snap trap, and dude, that thing was fucking kind of scary actually because you had to pull it down, you had to lock it in place, and you basically almost had to have your hands in it almost the entire time you were setting it. Um, I did not enjoy that, but at the same time, I did it and I got good at it. I mean, I could set that thing in less than a minute. Like by the time I was done playing with it, um, I did. But you know what? I never got a finger or a wrist or nothing caught in it. So it's one of those lessons
Is it
in
like
life.
a viable you think that'd be viable for like shit hit the fan type of situation, or would you think you need something a little bit more heavy duty?
Um, we're talking like small game. I mean, uh, I've only got 3 people at the moment to feed, although I do have a lot of stuff stacked up, and I mean, we wouldn't be worried about getting hungry for months, but at the same time, it's like you still got to think, all right, well, we need something else, we need something fresh. And I could catch doves, dude. I could shoot doves all fucking day long, man.
I
And I'll
mean,
tell you what. I mean, now granted, you don't get a whole lot of meat out of doves, but I'll tell you what. If you get like 9 of those, you can feed 3 people pretty easily.
you
You
could
add a
breed
little bit of
rabbits
rice
also. If you got like
and a
some
little bit of
rabbits,
rice
bro.
to it. Yep.
You know how
Shit,
fast rabbits breed, bro? If you took rabbits and bred them, you could
I
have a
considered that
viable
too.
food source.
I've considered that too. A lot
People
of people,
stockpile
what?
food, but you have to always look back to nature. Like, you
Yep,
could stockpile medicine, but my property is covered in like natural herbs that do all the shit that medicine does, and it's just there. Most people don't even know what it is, and they will leave it alone.
it's
You know what
weed.
I'm saying? No, it's not even weed. It's like I'm talking like golden seal and all kinds of shit. Natural
Wow.
antibiotics. And I mean, people don't know what the fuck it is. Most people are uneducated swine, no offense to most people, but like most people don't know how to identify shit, and then shit hit the fan situation. They're not gonna go around stealing all the shit growing all over your property. You know what I mean? They're gonna be looking for fucking meds. They're gonna your
And canned food.
generic fucking American knuckle dragger. You know what I mean? It's just gonna be looking for fucking bullets and guns and weapons and fucking cans of beans. You know what I mean? They're gonna be
Uh-huh.
playing PUBG, and I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
You know what
no,
I mean?
no, no. I don't disagree with you at
Yeah.
all on that.
They're not gonna be looking for
That's
fucking
the
shit
marauder.
on the.
But those are also, you got to keep in mind, if they're coming into a house where somebody's got a shotgun, when they try and come into the house, they're most likely going to get shot.
See, that's the thing, bro. They go into the house, but they don't realize I don't live in the house, right? They don't realize the house is just a trap. You know what I mean? It's just like you can't live like a normal
Well,
human being when shit hits the fan. You know what I mean? You can't just be like, I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna defeat everyone in combat like a fucking, you know what I mean? Like Conan with my AR. I'm gonna kill everyone.
no,
It, it ain't gonna happen like
no,
that,
no,
bro.
no, 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 no. And hold on a minute.
Like people that say I'm gonna bug in and I'm just gonna defend my shit with
Yeah,
like,
that's a lot of people's plan.
but you
But
gotta
at
do
the
it in a
same
different
time,
way.
if I have to fucking commute my ass to fucking Florida, guess where I'm gonna end up?
Uh,
I'm gonna end up
it
in
the thing
Nikki's
is you
house.
can bug in. The problem with bugging in is that most people have not studied like the art of war, or like the fucking have even read books like unconventional warfare and shit like that. So they don't actually know about warfare. They just know about like survival shit. And
Moose
that's
man.
you know what I mean? So a lot of people are like, I'm gonna bug in, and they know how to survive, but they don't know about warfare. So their survival location is fucked because it's a bad location to wage war upon. You know what I mean? It's a bad location in the first place. And one of the
What
biggest
is
things
up,
about
my
war
brother Moose?
is you got to have high ground, right? Is that not the best part about war? You need high ground.
Yeah, yeah. You always
High
want the high
ground. High ground is king in war.
because I mean, actually, technically, bullets really don't travel all that much differently. A lot of people think you're shooting downhill. The gravity is going to really
It's
affect the
not
bullet.
about the gravity. It's
Uh,
it's about vantage. At ground level, you could only see X amount of feet in front of
yep,
you. At a hill level, you could see exponentially further. And with the
yep.
right rifle, it'll be very hard for a group to get to you if you have a decent shot. You could pick people off from up to 2 miles away. I mean, that's possible. No one, I couldn't do that. But I
I'm
mean,
on,
I could at
dude.
least keep people back maybe 500 yards easily.
Dude, I'm on high ground right now, man. What are you talking about?
That's
It's
what I'm
Friday
saying.
night, man.
No, I'm
Actually,
just
it's
talking
Saturday
about a lot of
morning,
people, bro.
technically.
There's people out there that are like, yeah, I'm gonna bug in, I'm gonna
Yes,
defend my
Bruce, man.
stuff,
I
but they
wore
live in like the
I
city.
wore these just for you, brother.
You know what I'm saying? The city is a bad place to be when right now, anyway. Like, you,
Um,
er,
it depends on the city. Like
I don't think
seriously,
so.
dude. Okay, we had this mask mandate for like a long time. About a month ago, I went into my local grocery store. It's a Walmart, but it's one of the little neighborhood markets. They get fresh shit in there. It's pretty well priced. I mean, it's not gouged or anything like that. But I saw this man and woman walk by. The guy had a Trump 2020 mask on, and the old lady had a freaking not my president mask on
You
with
know what
freaking
one of the biggest issues with the
below.
city is? the city you have large concentrations of people, right, that rely on municipal water.
Yeah.
And
Well, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
if the bottled water industry, like, let's say they were to say, hey, you know what? There's no more fucking shit being transported because it's super duper pandemic 2.0 fucking oh. Everybody's dying. We're shutting down everything. There's no shit in the
Nah, they couldn't do
stores.
that.
There's no water. Here you get, the fucking
I
the
don't see
faucet
that. No,
systems are cut off.
I cannot imagine that here. We have a river less than 20 miles north of us. Um, we
But
have
like,
canals
how many
that
people are
flood.
gonna be out
We
there
have
drinking the
canals
river,
that
dog?
flow through our dairy land, so they feed
I'm
cows.
not saying that not everybody will have water. What I'm trying to say is that like survival in a shit hit the fan situation begins with your location, and you wanna
Yep,
start in the most ideal location possible, right? Like the most ideal,
true.
because if that's what you're gonna base your existence on is the survival plan. You know what I mean? I started it a while ago and I based it on that, and then you got to find the most ideal geographical location to
Yeah,
weather that
exactly. Yeah, I
storm.
mean, dude, because I've got friends that live in the extreme north. I've got friends that live in Florida, and I mean now Florida, I could survive Florida pretty easy because I'm already used to the heat. The humidity I've dealt with in the past. I mean, it might take me a little bit to get used to again, but like I can drink more beer or
Are you
whatever.
out there in Florida right now?
No, I'm in Arizona. I mean, I'm out in the
Okay.
arid dry.
So
Like,
like right
we're,
now,
dude, I think we're like 8% humidity right
are
now.
you guys being affected by this fucking the invasion that's happening at the border? Are you guys getting affected by that?
Yes, in fact, our governor.
Okay.
I was mentioning. Oh, I mentioned this. I don't know if it was. I think it was maybe a couple of days ago, but yeah, even our governor came out. And when I told you earlier that his balls are actually dropping now.
Do you
I mean,
know
he signed our Firearm Freedom Act. He sent 250 National Guard troops to assist the Border Patrol and ICE at the fucking Arizona border.
do you
And
know why they're letting
he
this
told,
happen?
oh my God, dude, I played it on a video a
Do
day
you
or
know
two.
why they're letting this happen?
No,
Do you
he
know
told Biden, fuck you.
Do
He
you know
said,
why a
Biden,
country would let the
dude, I
borders
mean,
be overrun? I
dude,
could tell
he's
you.
got
I
Biden.
could tell you why, bro.
The president has one fucking job
One
above
job.
all to protect the American sovereignty. And he has failed horribly.
The thing is, they don't care about the immigration because what they're really
No, they
doing
want,
is
I
they're
know
just
they
getting
need, dude.
they're trying to get as many people as they can in this country and just
Yeah, so they can let
exterminate
them
them.
all fucking vote illegally. And
No, they
I
want them
can't
to vote.
wait. I cannot wait.
They want to kill
I
them
can't
off,
wait.
brethren.
Dude, I cannot wait until they recount these Arizona votes, dude.
It's not
I'm
about
telling you, dude,
votes.
I think we're going to see a
It ain't
huge.
even about votes. They're trying to kill everybody, bro. It's a fucking extermination plot. You gotta read the wall, dog. Read the
Yeah, well,
writing.
somebody's going to die. Ain't going to
All
be
the
me.
all this bullshit that's being put before our eyes, bro, is just literally a fucking smokescreen for their true agenda, which is to exterminate the human race, bro, and just like live on this planet as fucking tech
Well, if they
gods.
were going to do that,
They want to be
no, no, no,
technological
no, no. Now, Grim,
gods.
Grim, check this out. Now, if they wanted to do that, why didn't they just release Ebola?
Have you ever read the Protocols of Zion?
No.
You should read the Protocols of Zion. Have you ever read Agenda 2021?
No, I've heard about it.
The
I've
Great Reset. Have you read Cove Spars Pandemic? These are all books written by like these eugenicists like Bill and Melinda Gates and shit, and like the fucking Rothschilds, the fucking Rockefellers, fucking George Soros, and all those pieces of shit. So these demons have basically they've all sat down and met, and they have books published. You could Google these books; they're online. I'll try to put links to shit in the chat.
You can try.
You can get these. No. Like, I'll
Google
fucking
bot.
put links where you could just fucking pirate them shits. I'm not gonna try to get you to buy shit. I'll show you where you could get
Well,
them.
you
Alright?
know,
Because fucking anyway,
now think
these
about
books are
it.
war games
No.
for exactly what's happening, and they showed you exactly what they're gonna do, and they did it.
Dude, we can read
This shit's out, bro. This shit's out.
I get it.
It's
100%.
been out.
But right now,
They're fucking killing us, bro. They
Dude,
just did it. They made their move, bro. These mRNA vaccines. That's the end.
Right.
That's the checkmate for us, bro.
I get it. But Bioxo, yeah, because Ebola is too deadly. Ebola is about 60% deadly.
Bro, they
You're
didn't
not.
want to kill you with the fucking virus. They wanted to kill you with the vaccine.
Dead. Well, people are dropping dead from that too.
But it's not even kicked in yet. Wait till the 5G network kicks in and turns that shit on, bro. You're gonna see some shit. And then wait till they start chipping people, because they're gonna say that it wasn't the vaccine that killed people. This was a second wave of a mutated COVID-20.
Why in the hell do you need to get stuck twice? I mean,
Because they need to dose you with more, bro. It's not enough. They gotta keep building up this fucking thing to edit your DNA.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? We're made in God's image. They want to erase his image. You feel me? mRNA edits your DNA.
Dude, I have had plenty of needles in my arms.
But it wasn't an mRNA. See, mRNA is not a vaccine. It's not. It's a device that edits your DNA. I know you ain't, because you know what's up.
Dude, I haven't even taken a tetanus shot in probably fucking 12 years.
I've taken a tetanus shot. I'll take a tetanus shot right now, because that shit ain't an mRNA vaccine. Sure.
I don't care. I don't want. Dude, I don't even take aspirin, dude.
I didn't think you would take the vaccine.
I've got a really bad headache, you know, but which is very, very super rare, dude. I don't even get headaches anymore. I do have bottles of ibuprofen and shit like that. Dude, I like hardly ever get sick. And so, I mean, you know, the worst I get is like maybe once in a while you get a toothache, which, by the way, I think we can all agree toothaches are the fucking worst. But I mean, I know how to deal with those too.
Toothache, yeah. You ever tried oregano oil?
No, I just usually take an aspirin and crush it up in there.
If you take oregano oil and put it on your toothache, right? It'll kill the pain for like 2 weeks.
Oregano.
Oregano oil. You gotta get concentrated oregano oil from natural oregano. Or you can even use fucking clove oil, but it's not as good.
Wow.
You know what I mean? But clove is still good for your brushing your teeth and to get rid of gingivitis. I've had that before. They told me it was uncurable. You just said, you have periodontitis, sir. It's uncurable. You need a surgery. I brushed my teeth with clove oil and olive oil to dilute it a little bit in a bottle for like 3 months, and it cured periodontitis.
Holy shit.
They're retarded. The medical industry is a scam.
And then now I get where the chemist part of your name comes from.
The medical industry is a scam, brethren.
That is awesome. Clove and olive oil.
I didn't invent anything. I just read a lot of shit, bro. I read a lot of books. I think the fall of people's intelligence is people stop reading so much.
I'm considering that. I'll make my own fucking toothpaste. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, bro. Good recipe for toothpaste, coconut oil, right? Like 1 part coconut oil, 1 part olive oil, and then you put like, I would say a quarter of a part of clove oil. You know what I mean? Done. But you want to get food grade clove oil. Like, you don't want to use like there's some people that sell clove oil and it's for like people burn fucking oil in like candles or some shit in their house. Incense wicking. You know, like the oil wickers? Yeah. Alright, you don't want to get like, they have clove oil that people put in that, and they put that in like soap. That's like you don't want that. It's like, you want pure essential oil for like food grade. And the
Oh,
oregano
I
oil is the best though.
saw that. I might have to order that online.
Bro, oregano oil is really the jump off. It kill anything. Oregano oil for drop is the most antioxidant substance known to mankind, bro. It has like some crazy like a blackberry drop for drop has like 400, let's say, antioxidants, milligrams or some shit, and a fucking drop of oregano oil has like 2.5 million fucking milligrams of like antioxidant. But it's so potent you can't take oregano oil directly internally. It'll tear your insides up, like if you eat it. So if you want to take it, you take like a shot glass of olive oil and you put a drop of the oregano oil in the olive oil and then let it sit there and the oil bonds to the oregano oil, and then you can take that as an antioxidant to prevent cancer and shit.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, bro.
Wow.
Oregano oils, they're really that shit, bro.
Did not know that. That oregano oil. Wait, now
Yeah,
you
bro.
said. Wait, I thought you said the clove oil was stronger than the oregano.
Clove oil is better for killing gingivitis and periodontitis on the gums.
Okay.
It's better for brushing your teeth, but oregano oil is better for antioxidant properties if you're gonna intake
Okay.
it.
Okay. I got you. I got. Oh
But
wow.
you can also use oregano oil. Oregano oil is better for pain, is what I was saying. And the clove, it can also be used for pain, but it doesn't have the lasting numbing effects that pure oregano oil. If you put that drop of pure oregano oil on the gum, it it'll numb that shit for like 2 weeks, bro. You won't feel that for a while. Like I used to mess with like Ambersol and stuff for like random toothaches, and it's not it's like Ambersol on steroids.
Okay. Yeah.
That shit wears out in like 45 minutes. The oregano oil, bro, you put it on like once or twice a week and you're good. So you get your shit fixed, you know? I have a
Hard
lot of
life.
issues with teeth because I don't ever use fluoride. I don't like fluoride. It calcifies your pineal gland.
Yeah. Do you use like a? I'm guessing you use water filtration systems.
No, I buy distilled water only. Reverse
It's still okay.
osmosis or distilled. It's the
Yeah,
only way you
I
can
like the
remove
reverse
fluoride.
osmosis too. I think I'm gonna get a Berkey or at least one of the
Berkeley.
Alexa Pures. One of them.
I, Berkeley is where it's at, dog. You could take straight bayou swamp water and pour it through that shit and drink it.
I've
Piss
seen
in that
that.
thing, drink it. Don't matter. You could take
I've seen
shit,
that.
sewage water, and drink it through Berkeley. The army uses that shit, bro. It filters everything. Just
All
gotta
right.
get there's a special filter now that you gotta buy separately with the Berkeley that removes arsenic and fluoride. Because you gotta understand, like fluoride is very small. Most filters cannot filter it out. There is a Berkeley filter that can remove it, but it's you gotta buy it separate. It's additional money. So if you just buy a Berkeley, you gotta look into it. There's another filter that you gotta buy. Just throw the one it comes without, and then you gotta
Well,
order
I
them.
wouldn't throw it away. I'd remove it, but
I mean, you're not gonna drink fluoride, right? They last mad long.
I mean, depending on where I'm getting my water from. If I'm getting it from the freaking river, I'm not gonna worry about fluoride so
Well,
much.
all I'm saying is there's certain parts per million particulate size, like up to a certain micron, and there are chemicals other than fluoride that could be in your river that wouldn't be filtered out by the stock Berkeley filter. You know what I'm saying? There's like a more expensive, higher parts per million, some shit, fucking higher micron filter size where it filters out smaller chemicals. You know what I mean? Like the one it comes with will get rid of arsenic and like
Yeah.
lead and shit, and then if you look on the site, it should tell you what it's called. It's like
Hey,
a sec.
no, I know what you're talking about. Um, we are almost 4 hours into this, and there is a video I wanted to play. Um, like I said, this is from my buddy Good Luck America. Apparently there was a police interaction, which he likes to cover these. And well, considering his experience, I kind of take his word as not gold, but highly respected. I'll give it. Yeah, he's highly respected in my book because he can't stand cops either, which is kind of funny if you think about it. Because he worked for the government and he's got his retirement from the government, and he is one of their biggest opponents. Uh, that's why I like this guy. All right, let me go ahead and play this.
Officers abuse black child. Mom suing because she teaches a kid to treat cops like crap. This is an interesting little case here. Don't worry about it. I don't want to hear it.
The video is disturbing and difficult to watch.
Not disturbing to me. I think the cops did fine. I got no problem with these cop kids. They're both black, and they were saying what a lot of people ought to say. So I don't have hardly any problem with what they did, other than the fact that if you don't want the cops to deal with shit like this, then raise your kids, take care of your business, and don't call the cops. And I think that's what the union ended up telling them.
Two Montgomery County, Maryland
Good to see you, hobo.
screaming at and threatening a 5-year-old boy after he walked out of his elementary school. They located him 2/10 of a mile away.
Hello, so this kid walked out, 5 years old, 2/10 of a mile away. What are they supposed to let him do? He's unsupervised. He's in the middle of the road. Should they just ignore him? Should they let him go? Should they let somebody else kidnap him?
Hey, hello.
What do you want him to do? This kid is disrespectful talking shit. They put him in a car and they handcuff him. I mean, you might be able to argue that they could have been nicer, but you know what? The kid was being a smart ass. He was undisciplined, and he wasn't listening. And they were teaching him a lesson. I don't have a problem.
Yeah, I kind of tend to agree on that one. I'll tell you what. Even when I was in school, it was long enough ago that yeah, we actually had cops walk into our school and do the whole dare thing, and try and scare us out of the criminal life. And for the most part, it worked. It didn't keep us away from the drugs, but it worked on the criminal not getting caught part.
What are you? 5. You feel like you can make your own decisions? Huh? You feel like you can do what you want?
The boy's mother, Shantae Grant, filed a lawsuit.
Oh my God, Shantae's upset that her 5-year-old left school. And Shantae's going to be upset later when this guy's out committing felonies and he gets shot by the cops. It'll be the cops' fault.
Yeah, no doubt, right?
On holiday and Kevin Christmas, accusing them of assault and intentional infliction of emotional distress.
I'm wondering why they're showing her face, the female officer, not his. That's not what kind of on. They don't show his face on any of the stuff, but they kind of show her face. This is some sort of narrative. They're not doing it for any good reason. They're hiding something, because that's what they do.
No shit, man, don't they? Man, they're always pushing their own fucking agenda. Although I'll be honest with you, I was mentioning this earlier. Even CNN, Don Lemon and Chris Cumhole came out, and they both had to agree that the guy that shot the 15-year-old in frickin' Ohio was justified because that bitch was about to kill that other chick. Oh, wow.
This video just released by the police department. Also named in the suit, Montgomery County, accused of violating the boy's rights under state law, and the Montgomery County Board of Education, accused of negligence. Back in January 2020, the suit alleges the kindergartner walked off the East Silver Spring Elementary School premises when he was not being properly supervised. School employees called police to help find him. The video shows Officer Christman putting the young boy into the squad car to drive him back to school.
And that's somehow wrong. Shouldn't have put him in a car to drive him back to school.
Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously? Dude, they're getting pissed off. Oh my God. They're getting pissed off because a five fucking year old left fucking school, and the cops found him and brought him back. Oh my god! Like seriously, that's racist now. Like, when does this fucking end, brother? Grim, I don't know. Are you still
Yo,
there?
yeah,
I mean,
yo. Um,
when does this fucking end?
you know,
You know,
man,
I'm so sick of this racist shit
I
that
ain't buying it. I ain't buying it because I don't believe in the racism. You know what I mean?
I don't either.
I grew up in New York City. You know, I've went in the biggest of
Hey, Corey.
hoods, and
Travis.
I've never experienced racism really. And now I live out in the country, in the most predominantly white
James
area,
Allen. Good
and
to
I
see
don't
you, brother.
experience racism out here. You know, and I'm online with tons of people, and I've seen people be racist for like the meme. You know what I mean? But I've never actually, I don't really see too much actual racism in
No,
anyone
no,
that I've ever
dude, I don't,
experienced, so they
dude,
can't sell that to me.
dude, I'm in Arizona, dude. I've worked around Mexicans, dude. Like their names at work were Juan, Jose, and Pablo, and then when they got their freaking paycheck, it was Matt, Arthur, and Joshua. I mean, like,
It's
dude,
all
like
divide and conquer,
that's how
brethren.
long. That's how long these illegals have been coming in here. It's fucking stupid.
When I was a little kid, there was illegals pouring in, and it was not a big deal. That was just a way of life,
Ah!
bro, and they were cool.
Ah!
We all
What's up,
shared the
Bob?
same fucking hood, bro.
How's the puppers doing?
They're doing good. I'm bringing a bunch of people with me.
Oh, oh, right on. Thank you very
Yeah,
much,
yeah.
brother.
My crowd's coming over. I told
Oh
him, I
man,
said, you guys got to
dude,
come
thank
check
you.
Dangerous out. He's a little freaky, but he's all right. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, dude, we're over here talking about freaking election fraud, and Arizona is fighting this shit.
Oh,
You're
we've been
talking.
going deep,
Wait, you
brethren.
guys are talking about frogs?
We've been talking about all kinds of shit.
Dude, I'm not even afraid to say it. Dude, like they're not. If they want to shut me down, then fucking shut me down. But you know what? I'm
Yo, we
gonna
said
ride this
vaccine
thing
and
off
all
the
that.
rails.
Right on. Okay, so I'm hearing myself coming from somebody.
It is not I, sir.
Can't be me.
Not me. I got headphones on.
I'm a headset man.
Well, I'm a headset man. Stop me
man.
when I'm bopping by.
I'll show you in a minute. I got them big joints on, like the old school.
Oh, right on, man. The big old
The gamer headset. You know. You got him. There you go. He got him. Yo, they're the same brand. I'm telling you, bro. They're the same brand.
Man. Y'all ain't right.
Yeah, I had an old set of
Sunflower. Hey,
real
Android.
techs, and these things were like wearing a 10-pound weight on your head. I mean, after about 30 minutes of wearing them, your neck was getting shorter and shorter. Your head was falling in between your shoulders.
I feel
Oh
you on that,
man,
bro.
dude, do you remember? Do you remember the original fucking the original cell phones? Oh my god, they were a freaking brick. Like seriously, I had to plug it into my 12-volt converter in my
You talking
car
about the big brick
to charge
phone that came with the
to
bag?
charge
Mhm.
this gas thing, dude. Like
Yo.
seriously, fucking brick.
Do you remember the Motorola's where you had to attach like a fucking battery pack to the shit to get extra battery life? It was like a black flip one, the Starlink or StarTech. I can't remember, bro. It was old Motorola's. They were black, and they had a battery pack that you could attach to it that would give you like an extra 2 hours on the joint.
Right on.
And that was
yeah,
the
I
top of the
remember.
line at the day, bro. It weighed like 10
I
pounds in your
thought he was
pocket.
in a spaceship there for a minute.
Bro, if you got into a fight back in the 90s, you could take your phone and just throw it at somebody and be like, get
Oh,
away, and they'd be
yes,
knocked
yeah.
the fuck out, bro. Like, it's like hitting them with a rock.
Dude,
Well,
we,
but
we
and
actually have to
Fuck out.
back. We actually have to back up with that because I'll tell you, it was. I was looking at that big brick cell phone, from back in the 80s, early 90s,
92, 93.
and
Yo.
and what
I had
I
a
was
friend get-
saying was the military's got a lot smaller.
Dude, yeah, well, come on, the military's already fucking, 30 years ahead of us?
About
Their
70.
technology, at least 25.
About 70, and the government's about 100 and somewhere between 120 to 160 years advanced beyond what we can imagine.
Agreed.
Well, I wonder if they can match. Never mind, I'm not going to say that. I don't promote violence or
well,
anything unlawful or illegal. So everybody behave. If you're drinking, go ahead and drink. Just don't drink and drive.
Oh goddamn!
Or smoking. Smoking is fine too.
As they would say in the industry, our government is on some next level shit.
well, and Hawk, correct me if I'm wrong, but the internet, like what we know it now, didn't the military pretty much have that back in the 60s?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Well, think of it like this. Star Trek told us everything that's coming.
Star Trek?
Yep.
They told us everything that's coming. Okay. Between the tricorder. What's a tricorder? Tricorder is your tablet.
Right.
I never watched.
That's your tablet.
Like
Okay.
yeah, like your iPad.
Yep. Yep. Because you can pull up all kinds of medical information and all that kind of stuff and all types of scientific analysis. Plus, it's got a camera on it and everything else. Okay. Their communicators were what? Flip phones.
Yeah, like the little remote sticks.
Yep. Yep. Pretty soon we'll have this little badge on our shirt where we just tap it and we'll be talking.
I'm still waiting for my phaser though.
It's it.
Do we
I'm
still
not
have
kidding.
an Echo?
Huh?
Do we still have the Echo, or did we get rid of it?
I don't know.
I don't.
No, I'm not here. I'm not hearing it now.
Everybody in the chat, can you give us a 5x5 or 4x5 or 2x5 or 1x whatever? One by fuck you, Biden. Dude, I will go there, dude. I don't even give a shit anymore, dude. I'm so fucking pissed off. I really hope Arizona blows the fucking lid off of this last fucking election, dude.
Well, you want to know what I want to know? I want to know how Dangerous is doing. That's what I want to know. You know, because everybody comes on here, you know, and you're always asking everybody how they're doing and everything else. I want to ask you, how are you doing, man?
I am actually, I'm doing all right. I am not back to work yet. Unfortunately, a lot of the companies here.
Digital, turn off your microphone.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, digital. Yeah, it's digital. Hold on. I'll mute him. Okay.
He's driving.
So like, pretty much, the governor removed the mask mandate. That's gone.
Mm-hmm.
And now there's still a lot of places where like the employees have to wear these fucking face diapers, but the customers don't. All right. So I'm waiting until they remove the face diapers because I can't wear them, dude. Like seriously, I've tried. I wore one for, okay, they said 15 days. I wore it like 3 times outside. And the thing, oh my God, I tried to wear one at work one time. And the thing made me almost it made me see stars after like 20 minutes. And I'm like, oh shit, well, I'm wearing this fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's like until we can remove that mask mandate, maybe I can get back to work. I am getting money other ways. So I mean, I do have other means, but as far as how everything's going, it's actually going pretty good. My son, he does HVAC, and he is working his fucking ass off. He's working Monday through Saturday.
Nice.
I mean, he's working 6 days a fucking week, man. I am super proud of him because, I mean, it's not the first time he saw my ass go to work Monday. Dude, there were weeks I worked Monday through Sunday and then went back to work the next day. I mean, you know, so he's seen me work my ass off, and luckily that's kind of stuck to him. I just wish he would fucking donate a little bit more to the family fund. I mean, he's still like fucking almost $550 behind on fucking payments. I mean, I only charge him $250 a month, dude. The bills in this thing are about, I'd say $900. With electricity, it might fluctuate during the summer, but you know, between $900 to $1,000 That's all we owe on this property per month. And and he does pitch in, but man, he's getting behind. And it's like, dude, you're working. I used to, dude. Oh my
Well, does he got a girlfriend? Because that automatically
God.
cuts into the family fund.
Yeah,
Automatically
I
cuts into
can.
the family fund.
All right, all right. So last I
Or does
talked
he
to
got
him
a
about
hooker?
that. The last I talked to him about that hawk is there is a girl that he likes. But the last girl that he was with kind of broke his fucking heart. And so he's
So
slow
he's
getting
testing the
back into
waters.
it, if you know what I mean. And
Yeah,
I mean,
he's testing the waters.
yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
he doesn't want to jump in with both feet into something that's gonna come back and bite him in the ass later. I totally get
Exactly.
that.
He
I
is a
totally
smart
get
kid.
that.
He
Yeah.
is definitely a smart kid.
Well, if he's still hanging out with you,
He's probably gonna live with me until he's 30.
that's hey, if that's what it takes in order for him to be secure enough that
Yep, there we
that
go.
he can afford to live out there on his own, then that's great. You know that a parent's willing to do that. I mean, I know people who've lived at home their entire lives. You know,
I
big
could see it.
career people and stuff like that. You know, the thing is, you know, they have their time away from home. You know,
Mhm.
but for the for the most part, you know, they're at work and they come home. They still pitch in the house, and it's a family environment. You
Mhm.
know, instead of mom being alone and having one of the kids around is not a bad thing. You know, or dad being alone, same thing. You know, when dad's alone, dad tends to not care about things as much as
So,
he did when
so
mom was
Hawk,
around. You know.
so Hawk, check this out. So my mom lives 1 block away from me,
Oh, right
literally.
on. You're close. Yeah,
And
that's
then,
good.
yeah, we are very fucking close. Sometimes annoyingly close, but we are also close enough that we can use these Motorola two ways to
Oh,
communicate.
nice.
And also, my sister, which is my second in my mag group, she's less than 4 miles away from me. So,
It's
I
that's good.
mean, I've got several plans. You know, just
Yeah, I got family all over the country, all over.
hell,
They're
dude, you got family down here in Arizona too.
Georgia,
Down
Georgia, North Carolina, Salt Lake City, uh, Michigan,
Oh, what's up, James?
Pennsylvania, Connecticut, New
Sorry,
York.
everybody, I'm missing here.
I'm not sure if we still have any family in Wyoming or not. I think one of my nieces lives in there, but my brothers and sisters, it's like
I'm
yeah,
working on it, James. Give
there's
me
like
a
three that
second.
live close to each other.
All
Yeah,
right,
and the
all
rest of
right.
us are thousands of miles away.
I believe in free speech, darling Nikki.
But yeah, bro,
Man,
Oh,
crap, you brought a
I
lot of people over. I
I think
appreciate
it's good that your son's at home, bro. Because right now it's like it's a rough
it.
world out there, and they're trying to split up the family structure. You know what I'm saying?
yep.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
that's what weakens you. They split up your family. They break you down. They put you against each other.
Tennessee
They
Ridge
put you in
Runner.
financial debt slavery together. You know what I
Took
mean?
me a second to figure that one out. I'm sorry about that, Tennessee Ridge Runner. Yeah, it took that was like Ken R&D. Everything was going by so fast. Tennessee Ridge Runner. What do you run? Oh shit! I think we know it.
Yeah,
Tennessee.
this is the adult night of YouTube. Um,
It's Friday night and Saturday morning. Fucking what, dude?
yeah,
It's still fucking Friday night as far as I'm concerned, man.
yeah. Until you fall asleep. Until
It's
you fall
my
asleep.
it's
Then
my
wake up.
Sabbath
Yeah.
right now, so you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I'm just out
Well,
here doing my thing.
I don't have a thing to do until 6 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
Dude, I've gone back and played your song about 10 times
Which song?
since that first night that you came
Oh,
in and
oh,
brought
that
it up.
my
Oh, shit.
song.
Yep.
Yeah, I was telling Pepper earlier. I was like, yeah, I posted it. He was like, oh.
Yeah. and I'll drop the link in the chat too for those of you that want to know what the hell we're talking about. This young man wrote a.
You talking about Dust in the Bag?
He wrote a song to God.
Nah, bro. I wrote a song
okay.
about
No,
all the
fine.
shit going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not like your
Same
traditional
thing.
Jesus music.
Exactly.
It's
But
some
you
real.
wrote
It's some
you
real
wrote
shit.
a message.
Yeah.
So.
Wow.
Like I come from the street, but I found God, and you know what I mean. I've been given a lot of knowledge, and I put it out there in this song because that was the. I don't know.
So you basically gave your testimony in a song. That's
Yeah.
awesome,
Dude, you can play
Yeah.
it. You can play it.
Dude, yeah. All right.
You can legally play it.
Let's see if I get this.
Here, let me put it in the private chat for you.
It's free to use for anybody, free to download. It's not copywriting. It won't be.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, you got it. Right on.
Kind of loud. Hold on. Let me turn the volume down.
I was trying to find this song earlier. I'm gonna jump in.
Is this you?
Yeah.
Holy shit! No way, brother.
Hell yeah, dog.
And he doesn't even drop one single F-bomb in it.
No curses.
Not one cuss. No curses.
No curses.
He's like the clean Tom McDonald. Just dropped a whole bunch of truth all at once.
It goes real deep, though. You gotta like.
Yeah.
I think the issue is that I fucked up because I didn't make it in a way where it could be understood easily in one listening, and that was an error. But
Janet, you behave yourself. I saw that.
Damn it.
You saw what she typed, right? Adult means I say penis and boobs and cha-cha.
Never mind what I think Janet thinks, because I've got a pretty good idea. Digital Hawk, what in the hell is going on with you, dude?
He's outside driving.
Oh, that's right. Okay, he's going through dark areas.
Yeah, that make a run, bro.
He's trying to show us the white sand in the dark.
Moose man. Oh, that was from our chat last night.
I'm gonna go to the shore so you can hear the ocean.
Bro, Digital Hawk out there getting it, bro.
The question last night, Hawk, was, what is a bag of Richards? Oh my God, dude! Like seriously, oh man.
What David had to collect from the Philistines.
Like the last two late night streams I've had to delete, brother, because like seriously, dude, we had almost 50-50 women to men on the panel, and they're like, even in the chat is like 50-50. It's like, holy crap, this is getting really fucking perverted. Oh man, I mean, I went through with it and everything because, you know, like, who's gonna stop in the middle of sex? But at the same time, I had to freaking go back and put it in private. You know, one of these days, I'm just gonna give y'all the fucking the code to get into the private streams. You know, it's like, if you want to go back and rewatch one of the videos you were on, all you gotta do is email me, dangerousfreedom73@gmail, and yeah, if you want to go back and watch a certain video, maybe you were on and I privatized, like my brother AP, that one got completely blocked. Like, it was, dude, like, I've had like 4 of them, 3 or 4 of them completely blocked. Even though I put them on private right after I did them, they were still blocked, and I don't know if it was because of content or because of some of the shit we were saying. I mean, we can come out here and talk about election fraud, and I haven't had an issue with that yet. So I mean, as long as I don't have to hide the fucking facts, I'm not going to. I mean, we could call it erection fraud. We could call it, a seed spreader or freedom seeds or whatever you fucking want. It's a gun, and they're called bullets. And like seriously, the media fucking eats that shit up. They fucking love it when somebody gets shot, especially if it's a white cop and a black person, which is so fucking racist. It is disgusting.
Well, he was running. Hey, dude, when you're not talking on the mic, mute it.
Oh, it sucks. Oh, it's a wind. Okay.
We know. It's coming
Oh,
through.
Shit.
that
Yeah,
sucks because I'm by the ocean. All right.
Yeah, but if you're not talking, you know what I mean? It's when you're talking, turn it on. When you're not, turn it on.
It's
Yeah,
like
it's
a
all we
seashell,
hear is
bro.
wind noise.
Yeah, it
You
was.
know, you just stick your ear in a seashell, bro. It's
Yeah,
like there's a
instead
seashell
of hearing
in
the
here
actual
somewhere.
wave, instead of actually hearing the wave, all you hear is the.
Yeah, bunch of wind noise.
Yeah. That is beautiful out there, though. Look at that.
I do not think.
Why does it look like the sun is still going down? And he's in California.
Oh no! Wait, you talking to me?
Yeah, you see a look on his camera. Doesn't it look like sunset?
Oh no!
No, it's just Long Beach is in New York.
Oh, that's right. He's in New York, so the sun's getting ready to come up.
Oh, New York. Oh, so that's the sunrise. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
there we
Yeah,
go.
it's like 5 o'clock, 5:20. Oh shit! That's the
Yeah, it's
sunrise.
5:21. The axis of the moon is it? I mean, they did change the axis. I saw a news break on my Apple Watch, and it looks like it looks like it's here. It's so
Yeah.
huge, and it looks
Just
fake.
wait. There's gonna be a super moon, bro.
Hey,
Tuesday.
Grim, are you watching the chat, man? You got some people chatting to you out
Oh,
there.
Hey, Karen. Karen P. You know that one of the few Karens that I actually like. I'm sorry, I had to go there.
Don't be a Karen.
Karen, I've been drinking all night. Maybe you're just waking up, but this ain't coffee in this iced tea.
Well, and don't forget too, we got that rumor floating around that there's supposed to be a CME this weekend too.
Oh, yeah, another coronal mass ejection.
Yep.
My buddy Survival Living actually just did a video on that today. If you haven't checked him out, Survival Living, he used to go by CFP, the Central Florida Prepper. Actually, a pretty good friend of mine. We talk pretty often. And anyways, yeah, he's like, all right, it's something to be thinking about, but even if you got like even with a solar grid, worst case scenario, you might have to remove a few things. Let's see, hold on, I got you, Sharon. But anyways, like,
You talking about the solar flares?
it's like a solar storm. He was saying.
Yeah, it's like a burst of energy from the sun. Yeah.
All right, Corey.
Solar flares.
They're always welcome.
It rains down waves of low-level radiation.
I mean,
yeah.
Yes, sir. Hold on. Give me a
It's
second.
it's not like a gamma ray burst or anything like that.
Yeah, because we're not going to turn into the Incredible Hulk or anything.
Dude,
Right.
I
Got to wait for the 5G to come on for that.
Any of you guys got one of them trilinear like EMF detectors and shit meters?
No, I got fur bullets.
All right, here we go. All right, here.
My dogs will tell me if anything's going on.
I wonder if YouTube's gonna let me post this, man. The way they've been going after fucking links lately.
I got one of them meters, bro. And if you measure the house, bro, there's all kinds of crazy frequencies coming from devices. and I've measured them, and they're not
That
within the range of what they say
that
they
is
are.
survival
They're
living.
pumping us with some crazy shit.
Yeah, the one to really watch is the TVs. If you bought a TV in the last 2 years,
Yo, power supplies from desktop PCs. Everyone that I own, the gaming PCs, the higher the power, they put out crazy ambient voltage and crazy radio frequencies that I've detected. And I had a tower by my head, and I was like getting like kind of like headaches and shit, feeling a little nutty. And then I took that meter and checked it, and it was coming out of that power supply. So when I moved it, I felt a lot better. And I'm starting to think that the frequencies coming out of some of these power supplies are crazy. Like there's one in my wife's computer. I checked it. It's crazy off the chart. And if I get real close to it, it literally breaks my meter where I can't even read it. And my shit measures up to like 20 gigs. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Up to 20 G. You know what I'm saying?
What
So, and
the
this thing
fuck?
breaks the meter when I get close to it. So if you get real close to your PC tower power supply and you're feeling kind of bad, you might want to move it away from your body and you might feel better.
Dude,
The
that is
iPhone she
dude.
just got, brand new iPhone, the newest one that just came out. I don't know which model it is. I don't like technology,
Oh
but she
no, it's
got it.
that 20.
they're
Yeah,
like
it's
at
20.
119 now.
Bro, I swear to you, bro, it's putting out crazy radiation frequencies, radio frequencies, and it's putting out crazy ambient voltage, EMF, and electromagnetic frequencies, and the RF. I've measured it; it's off the
And
chart, bro.
I wanted to say something about Pamela. Not iodine. It's
Yo,
potassium iodide.
iodide?
If you're around nuclear fallout, anything like that,
No, it's
that
radiation,
does,
radioactive waves.
does
Like
that coats your thyroids because normally that is
it's not like radiation.
when nuclear radiation hits you, it usually attacks your thyroids first.
You're talking
And
potassium
what this does,
iodide?
it gives you like a
Yeah,
shield. So it's potassium
But
iodide,
that's not going to do
not
anything against
iodine.
the technology. Like, have you ever looked into the patents filed by Hendrik G. Luce, which is a fucking pseudonym for like crazy military technology? For example, there's a patent number US 6506148B2, which is nervous system manipulation by electromagnetic fields from monitors. And this patent was filed in 2001 for the Defense Department under a pseudonym Hendrix G. Luce. I'll give you
and
the patent number in chat, bro.
and it's attached to
I
two
ain't playing with you,
military
bro.
satellites.
Check this shit out. Bang. Oh wait, is
Yes,
that chat?
sunflower. Yes, I
Here's
tend to
chat.
do that. I mean, normally I vet people, but if you came in here from Hawk's channel, he already vetted you. Otherwise, you wouldn't be coming over here. So, yeah.
All I'm saying is this technology exists and they are using it.
Absolutely.
And it's not only coming from your screen. It's not only being smashed into our screens right now. It's getting pumped into your body, your aura, like whatever you want to call it, your field of energy in your outside of your body's skin. You ever feel shit that's like real close, but it ain't touching you? It's because you got like a little bit of electrical charge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now what happens when you stick something else that's putting out a frequency in its own charge within your shit? Changes your body's rhythms and shit. And that's what they're doing with these phones, with the computers, with the screens, with the Wi-Fi signal, with the 5G signal, cell towers, satellites. I mean, I can sit here all day, bro, and list all shit we getting pumped with. But I think that might be an issue.
Oh shit!
I'm looking at this virus or this jab that they're doing.
Oh, the jab, bro.
Yeah, the first thing I had to talk about tonight on my show was lost a friend today who got it this morning at 9 o'clock, and by 5 p.m. he was gone.
Damn.
Oh no way!
Yep.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry, Hawk.
38 years old.
Wow.
Wow.
Did two tours in Iraq and one tour in Afghanistan.
It's terrible,
And,
bro. It's terrible.
Damn way. Oh my
Shouldn't
to,
god,
happen.
to
dude.
come home and have this happen to him.
Shouldn't be going on.
Holy
And
hell.
I was talking
Man.
earlier how they have no respect for our veterans. They have no respect for our military.
No, it's because you got the beast thing.
I know, but what I'm saying is, I was saying
Dude,
that before earlier.
dude,
They
that's
have no
fucked.
respect for
Dude,
them.
he did fucking what'd you say? Year or 2 years? 2 tours.
He did 2 tours in Iraq and 1 tour in Afghanistan.
Damn.
It was like I wasn't even going to go on tonight. I was like I was pretty shaken, And,
Man, I had dude Hawk, dude, like seriously, brother, dude, I am so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know what it's like to lose friends.
Yep. It was it.
But,
and it was like, why?
I
And-
feel
and-
like at this time we all have a bigger purpose, and I feel like the purpose is that we do know that this is no good, but there's so many people that don't know.
Mhm.
They have no idea what they're doing to their body. They're under the false assumption that this is a vaccine, and it's not.
I was talking to him and his wife about 9-10 days ago, and we were in a deep conversation in regards to they were talking about these guys who came out and installed a whole bunch of electronics all over the projects that they live in, and then at the same time they installed a whole bunch of electronics at the schools that were like right across the road, kitty corner to them. And I'm beginning to wonder if there's a correlation between those things being activated and the jab.
Possibly.
I was saying that earlier, bruh. I said if you think the vaccine's bad, wait till they activate it.
Yep.
Well,
It's an extermination device.
My question, Hawk, is why did he go get the vaccine in the first place? Was it a situation where because his job was forcing him to, or did he do it in his own accord? Or
he's a tractor trailer driver, and the company mandated it.
Okay. He was kind of shoehorned into it.
Yeah, the insurance policy wouldn't, or the insurance company wasn't going to cover him if he didn't, and they did that with every driver.
It boils down to serving 2 masters, and it boils down to Hosea 4:6. For I am destroyed due to lack of knowledge. You know what I mean? It's all coming down. People just don't see the writing on the wall.
Yeah. Speaking of writing on the wall, I think that's what it's going to take. It's going to take a hand of God coming down and everybody to see it. And it's not going to be pretty.
And man, I'll tell you what. At that point, I will take a knee, but I will not be taking a knee in sorrow. I'll be taking a knee in joy.
You know what an issue is? You ever heard of Project Bluebeam? It's written in the Bible that they're gonna have a false Messiah, so they've designed technology to bring them in.
Yeah, Project Bluebeam. That was the deal that the government cooked up for a false alien invasion.
And they've also used it for fake spiritual encounters. Like they could put Muhammad over like a Middle Eastern country and be like, "Yo, kill this other country in the name of Muhammad," and they figured out a way to put the image in the sky. So they do the fake alien invasion, fake Jesus.
Hold on, I want to really quick, Ghost. We didn't go for them. I didn't, and I don't think you did. I'm pretty sure most of the people in this chat and in this room did not vote for the Democrat. Now you're more than welcome to come up here on the panel if you want, dude. I'm just kicking back here, hanging out with Hawk and Grim and Hard Life and Digital Hawk, who's out there doing exercises, which honestly, Digital Hawk, I think that's pretty impressive, dude. Like seriously, I think maybe next time I need to start getting more videos of me freaking out there doing my laps and shit. But
get yourself a GoPro. Put on one of those helmets and do your swimming.
I don't swim with a helmet.
A GoPro, but
What are you talking
no,
about?
you put a
the
helmet
best
on so the
thing to do is I
GoPro
can
can be
set up
attached
the
to
I
it.
could
You know?
set my camera up so it'll show my ass swimming back and forth a couple of times.
Well, either there, I could just see him being a total smart ass where he's like doing the whole submarine thing. Periscope up.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, GoPros are waterproof, right?
I don't know, man. Yeah, Ghost.
I'd assume so. They're an outdoor
Yeah,
camera.
I'll tell you what. Ghost. I'm actually, dude. I don't think I wasn't over there at you and Patriots stream. Dude, I love both of you. I'll be
I
honest.
like Kool-Aid.
I love Kool-Aid. All right, Biox.
What goes say?
All
According
right,
to CNN, MSNBC, CBS,
it's
and the
only
rest.
5:30 in the morning, Biox. So you fucking lightweight. Ghost Prepper, you want to pop up here? The links is banned up the top. You know how I do this. I like to have other people on here, man.
It's only 5:30 in the morning, bro.
I know. It's still freaking. Well, it's only 2:30 for me. I don't
Sleep
have
is
shit
for the
to do
wicked.
until 6 o'clock. So I figure if I go to sleep at 6 o'clock and wake up about noon, I'm gonna be tired. But dude, I've got a stream to do, and I don't know, Ghost. Are you gonna come on with us tomorrow night? I mean, what are we gonna do here? I mean, I will promote the shit out of you and Backwoods fucking channel. Yeah, the prep hour. Wait. Wait. What's the name? Prep Alley. Prep. I can't remember it exactly now. Shit. I've been drinking a little bit.
Ghost Prepper.
Yeah, Ghost Prepper. Yeah, he's out there, dude. Come on up here. Tell me this plan that you and Patriot got.
Dude, that's another one of them lies they taught everybody, bro. Is that if you do bad things, you can't sleep at night, right? But that's not true. You see, the wicked sleep great. It's the righteous that can't sleep because they know all that wicked shit that's still going on.
Thank you. Yes, Prep Rally. That's cool. Yeah, I love what you're doing. Dude, you guys are getting good numbers. I love that, dude. Like seriously, I mean, I have helped out a few people, and then they end up getting bigger than me, and I never ever hold a grudge because honestly, the people that I hang out with, dude, like if you can't accept me for what I am and how, I mean, dude, trust me, I go on rants, but I don't have like a particular freaking thing that I necessarily like promote, like the preparedness. I mean, yes, I believe in being prepared. I mean, everybody should.
Hey, dude.
It's like if people like you, bro, you don't need anyone to promote you. You know what I mean?
Whoa. Hey, dude, check this out.
All right, Ghost. Hey, you have a good night, brother.
Pop that up
And
on
by
the
the
share.
way, that is Ghost Prepper, and he does have a YouTube channel that he is building, and I think he's going to go far too. All right, what do you got going on?
Let me make this big. Check this out.
Hey, I tried to go live, and I've never had this happen. They keep cutting me off.
That's as loud as it'll go.
We're 2 doors down from his office. There was a drone strike in America 2 days ago, folks. I'm telling you, this is incredible. Why is this not major news? I'm in Fort Lauderdale. Roger, do you think you were the target?
I don't know. This building is catty corner from my office. There was an enormous explosion, which is as yet unexplained. Some speculation that it was a drone attack. The valiant fighters in the Broward County Fire Department got it under control, but it took 24 hours to do so.
All right.
Wow. What the fuck?
Look at this. Look at this. Crazy drone strike. And I keep going.
It ain't the first one either, bro. They hit the building. You remember that building they smoked, bro? With the truck They said there was a fucking truck on that was
Give
playing some
link
shit.
to the video.
That shit was a drone strike too, dog.
Let's see. Give link.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry. Which video, Patrick? I fucking.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Hold on.
That's nuts.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you know what, Ghost? I hear you, brother.
I'll be right back, bro, after that one. Hold up.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out which link do you guys need? The one that was Hawk. Hawk, can you post that in the chat? Dude, I mean,
I
we
put it in the
already
private
know
chat.
that the
I put it in
fucking
the
Google mods are all over this shit, dude. This fucking AI shit is going insane, dude. Have you noticed that, Hawk?
Yep.
Anybody that tries to put a fucking link in, boom, gone.
Just wait till they hook the AI up to the fucking chips they put in everybody.
Oh God.
That ain't putting no fucking chip in me. They can fuck off with that.
I feel you,
Right.
bro. I feel you, bro.
Okay. Oh, okay. You put it in the side chat. I got you. Wait, is that the right one, Hawk?
Yeah, I put it in both of you. I put it in the private chat and I dropped it into YouTube too. So.
All right, cool.
You know, damn chips I'm taking are the ones that come in a bag.
I know, right? I got a bag of chips right down here, right next to my legally owned pipe. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of boom sounds around here in the panhandle of Florida. They're not sonic. It almost sounds like explosions sometimes. Wow. That's kind of weird. Anarchy, you might want to fucking check into that, dude. If they're doing some kind of fucking bomb testing around your house, I think I'd want to know, because a lot of people got killed by friendly fire in these fucking wars that we've had. Dude, like I was watching freaking the World War II, the battle in the Pacific, dude. I've been following that thing like fucking crazy the last few months.
Well, not only that, but don't forget you've had this crazy shit that's been blowing up in Russia.
There were a lot of ships that came under friendly fire that ended up fucking killing men and injuring, dozens of others. I mean, they were trying to shoot at the enemy, but I mean, it almost reminds me like my buddy Rick over at Good Luck America always says, whenever you see a cop on both sides of the car aiming in the same direction, it's just a bad combination, because if your bullet doesn't strike something that's going to stop it, it's going to go through and it's going to hit you. And if you're facing directly opposite, dude, he always talks about crossfire. Dude, that is one of his pet peeves. You never get in the crossfire, dude. You stay at stay at an angle, man. You never get into the fucking.
Well, not only that, but don't forget too, you got this crazy shit that's blowing up between Russia and Ukraine. Now we got this rumor of a CME this weekend. You kind of put stuff together. It looks pretty funky. You know what I mean?
Why the fuck does Russia pull out of
Like
Crimea?
I said, my buddy, Survival Living put out a video, and I think you're talking about exactly what he was talking about in this video. He's gotten a lot of comments on this, and he put out a really good video. It's like, look, if you've got solar and this thing does go that bad, you may have to remove parts, replace parts. But if you have like an EMP shield, you may be okay. I mean, he doesn't even fucking know. None of it. I mean, how much of the EMP material has actually really been EMP tested? I mean, like set up a fucking nuclear device and see what shuts down. How many people have done that? None of us.
Mm-mm.
We can only hope. Hell, remember in War of the Worlds, the one with Tom Cruise? What was it? All they had to change was the solenoid in the fucking starter.
Yep, in the
That was
van.
all
Yeah.
good, and the fucking thing started up. I mean, I don't think that we honestly know what an EMP could do, and I guess it would depend on the level of the magnetic pulse. I mean, if a fucking nuclear missile went off, say in Kansas, above Kansas, would go 25 miles, because dude, you don't want to hit Kansas. You just want to knock out the power throughout the Middle East or the Midwest, actually. But I mean, that would be the most probable way to do it, right?
Well, when it comes to a lot of these world events, I kind of look at it like a homicide investigator. I throw up all this shit on the board, and then I kind of look to see where the strings connect. You can't just look at any one certain event by itself. You kind of got to look at a correlation. You got the Russia thing here, you got the CME here, you got this weird shit going on down in Florida here. I mean, what is it all connecting to?
There's always weird shit going on in Florida. Come on,
You got
it's
to look at the
Florida.
big picture.
There's a lot of drunk people. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm fucking around right now. Nah, I'm not. Yeah, I am. Somebody broke into Windsor Castle claiming to be engaged to Prince Andrew. True story. They have. Wow, crazy. Well, you know what? Fucking beer is good, God is great, and people are fucking crazy. I mean that's literally a song. You can go fucking look it up. Um, I don't know what's wrong with people nowadays. I honestly, I mean, even people I used to know have changed. Some of them haven't changed at all, and they're still living their own fucking dream world fucking life. Whereas a lot of the other people I know have totally changed their thought plans, and it's like, holy crap, shit's getting pretty crazy out here. Maybe we should start preparing. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's kind of almost like you don't even know who the hell they were anymore.
yeah, sometimes,
Yep,
yeah,
I know. I've had that happen too.
it is creepy, and you know it.
I've had the same thing happen too.
I
Even
don't know
even members of
anymore.
my own family flip on a dime. It's weird.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't get that joke, Janet. 15. What is he a pedophile? I don't know what that means. Dude, I don't follow the fucking Brits, dude. Like seriously, I don't give two shits about them. I kind of still hold a grudge against them. I mean, not like the British as a whole, but as their government. Yeah, got a huge grudge. And Germany and Japan. I still kind of hold some pretty strong grudges against the fucking North.
Well,
Huh?
just
Just
it's even
saying.
it's
I mean, dude, these roots go deep. My roots go deep.
Who posted the link about the drone strike, yo?
I was that you, Hawk?
Say that again.
Who posted the drone strike thing? I thought, yeah, that was you, right?
I put it up there.
Yeah, yeah.
It's in the private chat.
I sent that to somebody, and along the lines of something, what I was told is that misses do not occur. So I don't know.
Depends on what was in that building across the street, or kitty corner to where his is.
No, I'm just saying if it was a drone strike,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying?
Well, look at that weird ass explosion that we had down in Memphis too. That
was a drone strike, and
Yeah.
what they wanted to destroy was destroyed. It was a fucking them fucking servers or some shit, right? For the Dominion servers.
Yeah, it was the AT&T building. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a Dominion
That was
affiliated
yeah,
server.
that was a DEW or a DEW that was used for that. It was we actually posted a bunch of videos up about that. That
I
was
saw a video of it. They smoked it.
That was a direct energy weapon. It's and then I showed a whole bunch of correlating videos in regards to it as well that were showed the exact same type of blast patterns, the flames, the leaping, dancing flames just before the explosion happens. And it's basically burning up of the ions in that
the air.
space. Yeah,
that's that HARP shit, bro. That's that chemtrail shit.
Well, it's called the direct energy weapons is what they're called. They actually they're mounted on planes, on satellites, on drones.
They just announced
helicopters.
They just announced some shit about fucking Russians were using directed energy weapons on U.S. troops during fucking Afghanistan or some shit, and now that's a topic.
Oh, in Syria.
Syria, there you go.
Yeah, that was. They were just talking about it
that
tonight.
just happened. They're saying, they're using directed energy weapons. It's like, so when they do shit, when they're starting to bring out their technology, they start accusing everybody else of having it first, right? And then they go, we got it now.
Yeah.
That's how it rolls, bro. But they did start rolling out their shit because they don't really give a fuck. They're already on their mission.
Dude, yeah, but I mean, we were already discussing this. The American technology is fucking probably a decade above theirs.
Well, that's because we didn't make it. We got it given to us.
I even heard a story that they got directed energy weapons small enough to where you could actually mount it in the back of a van and use it covertly.
That is correct. That is correct.
Have you guys ever heard of a German project referred to as the Bell?
Yep.
Do you guys know about that?
That was the first anti-gravity for flying. They had to keep it chained down. Worked in two different magnetic polarities that
rotating discs.
Yep.
And so that's World War II. We're talking like World War II. We're talking like 0-point energy and fucking anti-gravity. It was in the works. You know what I mean? They almost had it.
Well, because there was even a rumor with that because supposedly where they got that technology was from the UFO research.
Now these pieces of shit give us a new iPhone with a cool camera and we think we got fucking technology, bro. These people are fucking NPCs, bro.
Yeah. We got a cool we got a cool new cell phone.
Like, here's a fucking SD card. It's got twice as much RAM.
Fucking engine that runs on fucking water, motherfucker.
I want to know why the fucking memory cards only get released in fucking double increments and they just sit there like shut the fuck up. You motherfuckers know how to make super fat memory cards, bro, for the same price. You pieces of shit. You want to drag out the fucking memory sticks for like fucking 10 years, bro? Fuck out of here. Yo, when I was a little kid and I played Sony PlayStation, I realized that the world was a scam with the memory cards. All right, that's how I knew they was holding back technology. I was a little kid. I was like, these motherfuckers is holding back from us, bruh. They just can hold more shit because there's other companies doing it for cheaper. So Sony's a fucking scam.
Right. I don't care, man. Resident Evil is still my fucking game, dude.
Bro, PlayStation Red Pill, bro.
I still own Resident Evil 1, 2,
fucking memory card
3.
Scam.
I own the fucking 1. Oh my god, I own like 5 fucking Resident Evils, man.
Resident Evil's a good game.
Kids, dude, we have up to Resident Evil 6, dude. I fucking love that game. I love walking around shooting zombies, fighting zombies. I always found that one fun. Call of Duty, I wasn't so enthused with. Mainly because when I started watching the people playing, first of all, it was long after, dude. Call of Duty didn't even come out until I was like in my fucking 40s, right? How long
Yo,
has it been around? 20
did you
years?
see the transition of gaming though? It went from like introspective, like really cool, challenging shit in the beginning. Well, I mean, after it was like improved and they had like great 3D graphics, it became introspective, challenging, and fun shit. Even in the beginning with shit graphics, it was challenging. But then it transformed and it morphed into this like fucking toxic like thing where they just keep you like grinding and fucking just like on edge always just grinding for fucking gold coins, bro, and it just becomes like an enslavement. And there's like no fucking logic, there's no challenge, it's just fucking spend time. Time. Just give me time. You just give them time or money. You know what I mean? Which is time. And that's what they did. It was just creating like a fucking enslavement device. It's like most of the games, they just pump you with adrenaline and just keep you on the fucking game. But there's really no challenge. There's no point. You can't gain anything. You get bored. They just give you another fucking game that does the same bullshit. There's no, like, games suck. And you just keep going to the next one, the next one, and the next one. They all suck.
Shut
You know what I
up,
mean?
man.
Hey, Zalray, I was saying
I'm
that.
sorry, Nate. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying close enough attention. So I have a question, please. I made a Faraday cage, garbage can, cardboard, plastic foil. When and how much time do you have to put stuff into it?
Before the explosion, or before the
Mm.
before the rays
Has
start
to
coming
be
down.
sealed and before the pulse hits. Yeah, I agree with
Like,
that.
it should be like in it prior.
Yep.
Like, you can't be like, oh shit, it's time to put shit in the Faraday cage. I mean, you maybe can, but
Mm-hmm.
You might not have enough time though. That's the
You
problem.
might not have it. Dude, we never know when that
Yo,
balloon's gonna go up.
you want to know 200 IQ? Turn your whole fucking house into a Faraday cage.
Yep. There you go.
So, Grim, dude, I got to tell you, you were spot on when you were talking about the fake alien invasion.
Thank you, bro.
Tucker Carlson, just tonight. Wow, I can't believe this.
Yo, I could show you that they're gonna do it, and I could show you that it's in Revelation 13 that they were gonna do a fake fucking
There you go.
Jesus, fake alien invasion,
Wow.
whatever you want to call
this-
it. Fake
check this out.
Messiah. The fake savior, bro. With
Yeah,
advanced technology.
Here we go.
Just a few days ago, the Pentagon confirmed that a 2019
We got audio?
video of a UFO sighting is actually
Yeah, I can hear it.
was a UFO. The video shows a pyramid-shaped object flying over a U.S. Navy destroyer. This is the very first time the public has seen video from this incident. The UFO footage was leaked to a filmmaker called Jeremy Corbell, who joins us tonight to explain all of this. Jeremy, thanks so much for coming on. Tell us where this was shot. What are we looking at here?
Yeah, so I obtained and released videos and photographic evidence of UFOs swarming our warships. So the green video is night vision. That's from the USS Russell. It wasn't just one pyramid-shaped craft. It was multiple. These were swarms. I also released with my mentor in journalism, George Knapp, also released from the USS Omaha, which looks like thermal imagery. He released 3 photos the day prior to mine. So we're trying to get this out to continue elevating the conversation because it's very important we have it right now.
You think? I mean, those are not weather balloons. Those are clearly
Oh man,
that are.
I definitely see what you're talking about, dude. Getting us prepped up to believe in alien invasion. Man,
and they're flying with impunity, Tucker, within our airspace. And
there's just
anything that we seem to have. Their mode of transportation.
Our government is super fucking crafty and super fucking creepy. I wouldn't be surprised if they're not pulling this shit on purpose. Even pulling their whole Hegelian dialectic or the Hegelian dialect, problem solution cure. Add more regulation to the people, enslave more people, fucking make everybody fucking afraid. And That's kind of
Yeah.
where I'm at on that
So the
one.
idea of it is that I mean, Tucker Carlson just brought this up on the news tonight. However, this video is from 2019. This was filmed in.
Mm-hmm.
It's taken 2 years for you guys to finally say, "Oh yeah, yeah, we have swarms of aliens flying all over the place." Well, understand this: those are man-made. Those are
Yeah.
man-made.
They're just ready now.
No. Come on,
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
government would
That's
never do that
yeah.
kind of talk.
Oh
Come
no!
on, man.
Oh
No,
yeah!
our government
Because
is
your
here to help
government
us.
loves you.
I
Listen,
know. Yeah,
they want to
dude,
help
put all
you.
your
They want.
trust in that. Put all your trust in government. See how far that fucking.
It's because they want to use it to be a one world government. They're going to explain
I
that,
know.
listen, nobody is sufficient, okay, to defend against an alien threat. And so, whoever is able to defend against an alien threat is going to be the one world leader. And that's in Revelation. There's going to fake alien invasion, okay? Someone's going to win.
Yeah, that's not
Somebody's
fake.
going to defend the world from the aliens, okay?
Damn right we're gonna
And these
defend it.
people are going to become the world power. One world government. No countries. They're going to say, you're inferior. We have advanced technology. We just killed aliens. And if you fuck with us, we're going to wipe you off the face of the earth. You're under us now. This whole shit is out us. It's one world government. New world order. Total takeover. It's been written on the wall, bro, in blood for like 20 years. People are just fucking blind. And I mean, you could grab them and just fucking, you could put their face up against it and be like, hey, bro, look, that's the truth. And they're like, nah,
Question. I
that's
like that
not the
one,
truth.
Patrick. Yeah. Dude,
Well,
that
even
EMP shield device worked. And I think this kind of goes back to what I was saying. We never really had the chance to like really try it out. I mean, how many of us have a nuclear device that we could just set off to see what fucking works?
I don't
mean,
know if you guys understand, but like if you have meters that can register these type of frequencies and these type of emissions, like you might have a Faraday cage, but there's a limit to everything. Like Faraday cage doesn't block unlimited fucking EMF. If it's strong enough, it'll break through everything. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. You can go through straight fucking steel this thick if it's fucking enough. You know what I mean?
well, I know, and even from
High carbon steel, which is even designed,
I don't.
only can reduce a certain amount of decibels of EMF. There's a decibel level.
They're probably
it's actually
watching
measured in
reruns.
decibels.
They're probably they're probably watching reruns of Rick and Morty right now. You know what I mean? They're like, man, these people are fucking dumb, dude. I don't know. It would be interesting though. I wonder if there are real aliens. It would make you wonder what they actually, if they've been here. Apparently they have been. I mean,
dangerous.
Listen, bro.
Dangerous.
All right. There are beings that
you know,
are
you're not going to convince
humans.
me of shit. I know what I
There
know.
are beings that are not humans, all right, and they've been given mankind technology since the beginning, okay? But they're not aliens. They're not little green men. These are fallen entities that were created with the knowledge of everything and came down and corrupted us with it.
Actually, Ghost Pepper,
It's written throughout
that's actually a curious
civilization.
question. I'll have to talk to you about that one in private. You don't
See
have to
that
have
people think
nuclear
aliens
bombs
come
to
from
generate
somewhere
an
else. You know what I mean?
Oh,
And I
man.
mean, it's essentially
Alright.
true. But if you look into
I just
different civilizations, they show them falling from the heavens, but they don't necessarily show them coming in spaceships. And so what I'm saying is they had the knowledge and they were down here and they created the technology over time, giving it to man, enslaving us, leading us to our eternal damnation. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Oh,
You
what I'm trying to say is that
you
you
probably
can consider.
like enough and stuff like that.
Oh, you can't hear me? You can't hear me?
We can hear
Yeah,
you.
I hear you now.
Rick and Morty.
Who's that?
Rick and Morty is documentary. That's all I wanted to say.
I'm curious, Ghost. I've got to talk to you privately about that one. I would like to know how to generate an EMP without a nuclear device.
Make a fucking Herf cannon out of a microwave.
That would be good knowledge. Just saying.
Well, supposedly, even the theory is that even like one of them power transformers on a pole, one of those explodes. That generates a small EMP. I mean, you have to be really fucking close to it, but one of them power transformers explode.
Electromagnetic
pulse.
God, I mean, electromagnetic pulse. I guess all you'd have to do is like amplify a couple
A
of magnets.
coil.
I mean,
a coil. Like yo, essentially,
Yeah,
if you
coil.
got a fuck ton of car batteries, right, made a rack, and then you wired them joints in the right synchronicity with a big ass fucking set of coils, you could essentially generate a big ass electromagnetic pulse, like a defibrillator. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
You need to
Bruce
make a
Banner
big ass
said
capacitor and then
bomb.
discharge it. Bang!
Wow. Man, look at you, man. All right, come on now.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm coming to drop some info on you, man.
Now
I'm
remember,
dropping info on
everybody, we don't promote anything illegal, violent, harmful, dangerous, or anything like that.
It's not illegal to make electromagnetic pulses.
We're after dark, so I'm not that dangerous right now. I'm just drinking.
EMPs aren't illegal to generate. It's science, bro.
Okay, so check this video out. This is
What in the hell, ass eater?
Yeah. Pull this up.
What the fuck name is that? Grim, do you know this ass eater person?
I don't know, bro, but you know what they say, bro. If you don't eat your girl's ass, somebody else will. I mean.
Oh boy.
Oh my God.
That's what they say.
God, never mind. I'm not gonna even touch that one.
I'm just saying.
No.
So here's a quick video for all you preppers out there. Pull this up.
What do you say?
Yeah, go ahead. Pull this video up.
Oh, sorry. There we go.
I turned off the sound. He doesn't talk or anything. He's just music playing. So,
all right.
So, two little copper coils.
Okay.
He's going to take a telephone charger.
All right.
He's going to tie that off. Each side is going to have a one of those copper coils on there. It's just regular copper wire, guys. Okay. Using hot glue.
But it's got to be shielded copper wire to make an EMP, though. It's not regular.
No,
that's not stripped.
Watch what he does. Watch what he does.
Wait,
that's regular plain copper wire.
That's bare copper wire.
Bare copper wire.
Okay. Let's see where he goes with this.
He made a couple of coils on each side.
Okay.
So he's going to hot glue those into place. I'm going to jump forward a couple of minutes because he.
Yeah. You could skip. Yeah, I could skip some of the small.
So he has two
magnets.
Two magnets. Reverse
transformer.
Reverse polarity.
Probably off of like a speaker. They look like if you get like 6-inch woofer, you can usually get magnets about that size off of them.
Gluing the magnets to the board.
Okay, he's making a transformer.
Watch. Okay, so he hot glues that into place, and remember he's using the negative polarity. So the ones that push the magnets apart is how he's facing those magnets.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So he's going to glue the second one into place. See how far he's putting it apart. Right. Okay. Now I'll skip forward again. Okay. So he's got it all glued on there. He's showing you that it's all the way around.
These fucking cocksucking motherfuckers.
Now he's going to grab his phone charger. He's going to plug it in. He's going to grab his phone. Keep watching. Samsung phone.
Nicola!
Plugged in. Okay. So it's not saying charging, right? Now watch this.
Ha! Holy
I'm gonna
shit.
punch the world.
Look at that shit.
Holy.
I'm gonna punch the whole world. I'm gonna punch the planet. This is ridiculous.
Okay. So he's going to pull it away now to show you that it'll stop charging as soon as he pulls that charger away from those magnets.
I don't know, bro.
That's fucking
Let's
cool.
do this all today,
Dude.
tomorrow, today.
I'll
now,
put
now.
money on it that doesn't work.
Try it.
I'll bet money it don't work.
Try it.
That is fucking. Oh man.
Yeah, that's
That
a
is
Samsung,
fucking cool.
isn't it?
Does
I don't
anyone
think it
wish
works
to
on an
accept
iPhone.
this wager?
You know what I mean? Like I go with the solar setup
Yes.
myself.
You want to wager that this does not work?
Well, I
That
don't
is
have
what-
any. I don't have any magnets out here,
What's
but
the
I am
wager?
going into. I'm going into a shop this weekend, so I will grab some magnets, and big ones like that, and I will grab. I already have the copper out here.
I'd maybe
Yeah.
use an old phone.
There's a
like
battery in the
old phone or
charger, and
something,
the
you got it.
magnets are completing the circuit through the copper
I
wire.
don't think I
Come
would
on
trust
now.
it on like
Come
my
on
brand
now.
new phone. But
Are you guys
That's Tesla.
simple?
That's Tesla
Wow, that's
technology
crazy.
right there.
That's
That's
not
Tesla.
Tesla. Those coils are completing a circuit, which is allowing
Yeah.
the battery to pass energy through the phone.
That
It's
is
a
fucking
9-volt
cool
battery
shit,
in that
man.
charger, bro. Quit playing.
Yeah, that is actually no.
Come on, dog. If he was making a transformer and he was passing the fucking coil up through the magnet like this, right? That would generate a small electrical charge because it's a transformer, right? That's the principle of like an AC to DC inverter. Is it uses AC power to move a thing that moves in between magnets and coils like this, and it creates DC power. You know what I'm saying? So that thing would have to be moving rapidly to generate electricity, and since it's not, I'm going to call bullshit, and then I'll tell you how it's doing it. There's a battery in the charger block, and he's completing the circuit, which only completes the circuit to turn on the battery to charge the phone.
You build stuff like that.
From the copper wire to the magnet, and the magnet going to the other copper wire completes a circuit between the two poles, because he's connecting them both. Trust me. Trust in me. I trust you. Try it. It won't work.
I trust in God, man.
You gotta move it.
Yeah,
You
I
gotta
trust
move it
no
to make
man.
the electricity. Just because you
I
have,
don't even trust any woman.
I mean, come on, guy.
I mean, I barely trust my mom.
Let me see.
Although she would fucking.
Where's my book?
She does.
I don't know. That would definitely be a good experiment to try, though.
I'm gonna show you guys.
You know, that's
I'm
one
gonna show
thing
you
about my
an
family that I
experiment
love
by a
is
great
we all
electrician.
cover each other's ass. We really do.
That would be a good experiment to try, though. That's like some
All right,
Breaking
well,
Bad homemade battery
all
shit.
right, make a video on it. That'd be cool.
That's
I'll
like
watch
That's like a Breaking Bad homemade battery bullshit. Right,
right, Breaking Bad. That's a good example. How to make your own. Never mind. I'm not going down that road. Look at Lynn's. Yeah. No, it is kind of neat. I mean, it's a different form of making power, but you got so many different forms of making power. I mean, you got fire, you've got solar, you've got now they got wind. Although most people.
Well, and if it works, I mean, look at the shit he used to make it. I mean, that's materials that most anybody would have in their house. You know, that's the cool part of it.
The Ghost Pepper, he brings up a good point, and actually, I think that's how they actually had the magnets spaced where they were pushing against each other. Yeah, they weren't trying to be attracted to each other; they were trying to oppose each other. And apparently it worked. I mean,
so therefore it's charging off the magnetic field.
At least in that experiment it did. I mean, I haven't tried this personally. Isn't that how rail guns work? Yes. Actually, I believe you are 100% correct on that. It is an electromagnetic charge. Yes. And those things are badass. Super huge, dude. Our fucking destroyers, dude, our U.S. Navy right now is a Navy that you probably don't want to fuck with. I don't care if half of them are transgender. Just the fucking military, the hardware that we've got on these fucking ships anymore. There you go. Fuck it. Build one. That would be badass, Ghost. Oh, that would be so badass, brother. I will definitely watch that video. Just don't kill yourself in the process.
I gotta be right. I'll be right back. I gotta go get some vitamin C.
Nah, I gotta get some vitamin D. Ah, by laying the phone on. What? People, uh, Moose Man, all right, I'm a little confused by that one. Look at people charging cell phones by laying the phone on another one.
Yeah.
I don't think
It's
I
hard to
quite.
show you what's
I
in.
don't. I mean,
They're
I've seen
essentially trying to do this.
I've seen magnetic.
Right? They're trying to do that.
That'd be a cool fucking experiment.
I don't quite understand that one, Moose.
They're doing
laying a
an
phone on
experiment.
top of another one.
Similar
Dude,
to
have
this
you
one.
ever heard of that? Dude, look. I can't see what you're showing
But
me.
it's I don't know if someone could pull it up. It's a book called Magnetic Current by Ed Leeds Scallon. He's the guy that built like the coral castles in Miami with all kinds of crazy fucking Egyptian technology. And basically what they're trying to show you is not going to work. And that book explains how it's not going to work because the whole book is on electromagnetic current. It shows what they're trying to do, but it's like you can't just fucking stick a charger into like an electrical apparatus. You need an iron rod to make the current. There's a lot more involved, bro. It's, you know what I mean? That's deception, and I swear to you.
Okay, I believe. Okay,
I wish I could show you what's in the book right here.
All right,
It's like, but you can pull the book up. It's
Well,
called,
I'm gonna try it tomorrow. I'm going into town. I'm gonna grab some batteries, and
if you're interested,
and I'm gonna try it. And if it works, and it charges a
feel ya.
phone that I have here that I know is at 20%, and it charges it to 100%.
Yeah.
If it
And I
charges
got
it
it
at
on
all,
video.
I'll be amazed.
Yeah.
You know what
So,
I'm saying?
Yeah, it'll be like a Mythbusters challenge.
But if you're interested in shit like that type of technology, you might want to look into Magnetic Current by Ed Leeds Scallon.
Well, that's what. Well, Tesla is based off of the magnetic fields of the natural magnetic fields of the Earth. So we have a natural
ley lines.
Yeah, exactly. And
I've
the
only-
idea of it
this
is that
only like my
if
fifth beer.
Dude,
Dude, I've not even began to drink yet.
through making Tesla coils, my eventual goal is to have my farm completely off the grid.
Thank you for hanging out.
I
very
don't
much.
I don't doubt that you can obtain energy and stuff like that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that method it looked more like clickbait to me than an actual method of doing so, and I'm trying to lead you onto the path, and it begins with Magnetic Current, written by Ed Leeds Scallon. He's the guy that was making flywheels, and he was levitating giant coral blocks that weighed 2 tons as a little skinny old man. He understood the principles of electric frequencies and electromagnetic current better than anyone I know, and that's the best direction I could point you, and I've learned a lot. But the method in which that battery thing should work, I could show you how it's done. But if you would like to experiment with it, I don't blame you. It looks cool anyway. I'll watch if you do it.
Yeah, I'll make. Oh no, I'll make a video of it. Because I want to know if it does or doesn't. Because if it does,
I want to know if you can get it to work.
Because if it does, I have access to giant magnets that are actually used to like pick up cars, trucks, buses, and shit like that, move them around in junkyards.
Yeah, you're talking like freaking like Iron Man shit. Like,
I understand the concept of 0 point
get out
energy.
of the way.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to understand also that like 0 point energy is based on like like just scratching the surface of like a like energy creation. So it requires very specific measurements. And I'd seen that guy just hot glue some magnets to a board. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, it's not like he's trying to run his house on that. He's just
Yeah,
charging
yeah,
his phone.
charging the
You know what
phone.
I
But
mean?
it's still 9 volts, and there's millions of people out there that have attempted to gain simple
Yeah, what's up,
9-volt
Pepper Wilson?
charges off of like,
Good to see you, brother.
you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, I've created electricity out of a potato, but it wasn't a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've seen that one done. Yeah, it's crazy. A
I
lot of
don't
things,
doubt it could create electricity. I just
dude. A
don't.
lot of people don't understand.
It's not.
Even, dude, as an individual, we create an electronic current. Believe it or not.
Are
That's
you
why
aware
we
of
can
the
get
supercell
electrocuted.
batteries? There's like batteries that people make out of these different elements, and they pack them into some. They pack them down in a way where they generate like really small currents, but for a long period of time without ever being recharged. And some people say they'll last indefinitely, right? But they don't know because they haven't seen one fail like under certain circumstances. And people build banks of them, and they have just like a steady trickle of energy going into their system. And that is essentially unlimited 0 point. It's just such low voltage that if you wanted a lot of it, you'd have to build a massive system. But that technology is very like simple, primitive, and it already is achievable. You know what I'm saying? On that scale. Like I've seen people mix different chemicals, like elements together, like a hard type of thing, and they pack it in a tube and they make a battery out of it. I forget the exact name. I think they're like rare earth batteries or something along the line. And
rare earth or lithium
no, they're
element.
like, I don't know what they're like, these batteries that are made out of like different kinds of
I
dirts and
think
stuff, and
Digital
they
Hawk is
pack them
playing
down, and
with
they
it.
only put out a very small like charge, but they
Yeah,
last
it's a very
forever.
minute charge. Yeah.
Yeah. So that does exist. You know what I mean? It's such a simple and primitive way to do it. But it's such a small charge because you can't break the laws of, you know, like thermodynamics, which is like you can't get more energy out than what you put in. If you're not putting any energy out, you know, you're not going to get any back. With that battery, it's essentially using the stored energy of the material in it really over a really long time. But like 0 point, you can't get energy that wasn't put into a system. A lot of the systems that generate electricity with magnets and wires, it's because of the motion, it's physical motion in one way or another that's causing the energy to be transmuted into another form. But it doesn't create the energy, it's just changing forms of energy. You know what I mean? There's
So in other words,
induction.
you're saying it's creating the illusion of a recharge without an actual recharge happening.
I'm saying that
Dude,
that device,
I've
I
got a
don't
buddy.
even believe is real. I'm saying, I'm
I'll
gonna
be
say
honest
straight
with
up,
you.
that
I've got a
device, I
buddy.
don't even believe it to be real. I believe it to be
I've got
clickbait.
a buddy that he can
I'm
strip.
saying actual devices.
He can take like a 4-inch strip of fucking like thin copper wire, like say something you get off an earbud, strip it down, take one AA battery. He can start a fucking fire with that just by putting the two ends on there. Now, does it get hot? Yeah. In fact, he kind of burned himself a little bit, but I mean, I mean, he fucking knows what he's talking about. You know what I mean? He's done this shit. Now you're talking about making what magnetic power? I mean, dude, that would be awesome. And dude, I wish somebody was rich enough to figure it out because it sounds like it would be probably cheaper than and probably safer than nuclear power. But
There's
you know,
like
if
flywheel power.
nuclear is all we got, then fucking I'll go with nuclear.
I don't know. I still say it would be worth trying that experiment just to see what that does. You know, I mean, what the hell was
I
that gonna
believe
hurt?
it would be cool to see it. I just, you know, if you guys wanted to not waste the money and didn't care about seeing it, I'm pretty sure it's
Well, I
clickbait.
don't have money to waste.
Ah.
Sorry, I ain't that rich.
It's like
I'm one of them fucking trailer park guys.
there's nothing happening. Like it doesn't make sense. Like scientifically is what I'm saying. Like, there's no scientific principle behind it. He just stuck a charger with wires on it in between two magnets.
Well, didn't they try something like that with the that one hadron collider, whatever the name of that thing that they were trying in Europe, to try and make black matter or dark matter, whatever that thing was.
Yeah, the electron collider.
I think y'all remember what I'm talking about. Yeah, that
Like,
collider thing. Wasn't that all magnetic as well?
Sort of.
Does the guy also tell you like how many wrap windings those coils had, and like how big the magnets are, the weight,
No, we didn't go into
diameter,
that
radius?
detail because we didn't really give a shit. I just wanted
No,
to
I'm
see.
saying that guy's video. Like, how could you even replicate that?
Well, and the collider, that was a
Dude,
different
I
deal
mean,
because they were.
dude, if you want to get that fucking super into detail, you could.
Yeah, like how could you replicate
But
it?
honestly, dude, I wouldn't do it. It looks too fucking boring. And honestly,
He didn't
they
even
didn't get any
provide
fucking
adequate
results.
instructions to
Kinda
do it.
weird.
And if he had built an apparatus in that type of way, he would realize that if someone else is going to build it because he's making a tutorial, he should probably give some instructions on how to build it to the specification. You know what I mean?
Well,
Apparatuses that generate free energy don't just, I mean, people don't just wind up a couple of windings of some random copper wire they found, hot glue them to a cell phone charger, and then stick it in between two magnets, and it makes infinite power. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, I'm trying to understand Grim.
I'm trying not to be a dickhead, bro, but like,
No, dude, I don't think you're being a dick at all. I'm just,
I really,
like,
I don't want to come off as a dick.
You're like going on
My
a level
brain,
where I'm like, wow,
fuck
dude,
it.
I ain't going on that fucking level. You can go off on that level. I'm just not gonna follow you on that fucking
I
ledge,
feel you,
dude.
bro. I feel you, bro.
That's the best way I could put it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're a dick.
I just didn't want, like,
I just don't.
I don't want to be a
follow
dickhead.
that path.
Fuck
You know,
the
if
charger, bro.
that makes sense. I
The
just
charger, what charger?
Fuck that be dickhead. Wait, are you talking to me or are you talking to him? Goes, I don't know with you, man. You might be asking Grim to be a dickhead.
Are we talking about static electricity
Pick on
from balloons?
Go ahead, pick on me, bro. Yeah, when the balloon goes up. Oh yeah. When the balloon goes up, we're all gonna know.
I mean, they don't really know how, like, spinning objects become less weightless, but I mean, there's definitely a lot of science behind the construction of the apparatus that performs that.
What do I need coffee for? It's almost like bedtime. What are you
gonna
talking
make some
about?
coffee.
Coffee right now. I'll fucking be up all damn morning. Any potential dickhead. I don't know. Dude, I invited you on here a long time ago, Ghost. You said you were going to bed, and then you're like, well, I'm going to fuck around and chat. Yeah, you know you're always welcome here, man. That's from a balloon and oh shit!
Oh,
wow.
boy.
What is the scientific principle behind generating?
I got to get off of here. I got to go get some sleep.
Yeah, dude, I'm freaking dude. It's been like 5.5 hours for me too. Yeah, I'm about out of here too.
You guys have a good night.
Have a good night, Hawk. Good to see you again,
brother.
Yeah.
Amen. Yeah, I think we'll call it. Yeah, it's 5.5 hours. It's been a good stream. Ghost, you and Patriot had a great stream. Ghost Prepper. Yeah, dude, I do my freaking 6 o'clock show every Saturday, dude. You're more than welcome to join me. It's usually me and Patriot. I have invited people. I don't know who's going to show up. I mean, we might have prepping outside the box, but you know you're always welcome, Ghost. Dude, you're an ally. I'll just leave it at that. You're an ally. And I love that. And everybody in the chat, thank you very much for coming over here. And I want to thank Hawk, even though he's already split. Thank you for bringing some people over here. I mean, we just try and hang out. We talk about real shit. We talk about patriot shit. We talk about prepper shit. We talk about politics. We talk about sex. I mean, like seriously, there's like almost nothing that we don't fucking talk about on
Yep.
this on my Dangerous Freedom channel. We keep it more patriot prepper. I mean, like that's about the two limits. I mean, we don't go after dark, dude. Like seriously, sometimes people start talking about shit that's like after dark stuff, and we're like, no, we'll save that for my other channel because I don't want to get my main channel removed. But anyway, on that one, Moose Man, awesome, built first radio at age 7. That's wow. That was Digital Hawk. Ooh la la, baby. Ooh la la. All right. On that note, I'm going to end this broadcast. Thank you all very much for coming, and I will see you tomorrow.